a setback on a hope and side. What are you offering? Are you satisfied? And you bothered him? Can't compete with guys. I was chilling with your girls and you looked at me inside, looking for a finished world with no fuck sides. Close.
Nvidia's kind of. I think that was one of the Baker picks that he was going to be doing. If Nvidia can hold this 183 and a half level, as long as it can get back above 184 and keep holding that $1 range, I think.
They're really going to look at economic data because obviously, if oil moves higher on demand, that's one thing. But if oil is moving higher due to geopolitical and supply shocks, that's obviously a headwind for the economy. So I don't think they're going to be even discussing at all hiking rates would be, um, I think, very premature to even have that on the table. And I think that sets us up hopefully for maybe some positive news out of the Fed.
Morning, Emma Jam.
Good morning, everybody.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
I would say the better play if you really want to short
Oh, no, no,
TSM is you just need to nerd out on their natural gas levels
How much chaos will we get
and
this
Right.
their energy
Probably
resources.
decent amount. We
And,
got FOMC, so maybe
Find
maybe it gets
a
little
good
loud.
avenue to keep up with those pretty live, like
Bro.
Maybe that's you know
like
what? Maybe
daily
we don't get a
updates
lot.
and
Maybe we
stuff
just
like
kind of
that.
chop sideways for the week.
That's how I would build
if we
my
don't get
short
a
TSM
bunch of
thesis.
headlines from,
Is paying attention to their energy
the
levels
war is escalating
and how
it
much imports
stays
they're getting
relatively muted. Maybe
outside of the Middle East.
maybe it's just more of a chop. Maybe
Yeah,
it rises for the
so
week.
with regard to
That's what I'm
oil
trying to figure out
from
direction, maybe balance.
the Middle East,
I could very easily see that happen.
Yeah, I think when you look at I was on ES. I mean, I had some volume areas, right around that 6600 that are kind of some high volume areas. But outside of that, like um, once you kind of lose this area where we've been trading these lows, if we were to trade lower, I think your kind of next area where you have some volume is almost down in the 60, high 64s. You do have that swing low at 65.25 in ES, and that could be somewhere we go. But we did get a little stretch from the 9 on the daily, so I think that probably revisit that at some point here. But maybe we just do kind of an inside bar today of Friday's range, which obviously is a little bit more of a bearish bar and a bearish weekly bar as well.
Yeah. I could definitely see that.
2 minutes till open. Put it up.
Watching Tesla at this 400 level again. I'm watching Amazon around this 210 level. If we get any sort of push in the market, those are the two I'm watching first. And Apple around 252. But that's a big
Oil
if.
yields have also come off overnight across the curve. 30-year yields are down about, I don't know, 6-7 basis points, and also the 2 years off a little bit. But as oil comes lower and the rates soften up a little bit, that's obviously where you see the bid in equities in all the indexes. So I think Meta looks like there was that news. I don't know. I'm sure you guys covered it, but Meta is announcing, I think, 20% job cuts, and that stock is obviously up pre-market, which would be good for their earnings. So if they're cutting jobs, it's interesting because Meta closing below that key trend line, which is right around that 620 area. But I would look this morning as Meta has looks like it's going to open at the bottom of that balance range, which is right at that 630 level. So watch for rejection right at the open, and then see if you can maybe reclaim that 635, 640 area to get back in that range. But we are going to open right at probably the bottom of that balance range that we've been in for the latter probably last month and a half.
good morning, Spaces
Morning,
crew.
KC. Minxie. Right. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. All right, what do we got? They're just gonna try and pop it early. Love to see us rip to that previous day high. It's 150 points away. I don't know if we can get it, but it'd be beautiful.
I'm looking if we go below 630 on NQ on a retest rejection. I'm gonna short. Even though the bias is bullish. I think we're gonna grab liquidity below. Okay, there's something wrong with my stuff.
IWM's stronger. Q's a bit weaker.
Oh. I'm a dummy. I switched to June contracts on my order flow footprint, but not on my other charts. And I'm like, there's something wrong with my charts.
Yeah, Semi's leading the way so far, up 2.3% on SMH. Nice gap right to those highs from I think it was Friday, which is right at the open. So watch for a little pullback on previous highs there in SMH.
I'm watching Amazon at this pre-market high level. If we could reclaim it, I will take a call position.
AMD, huge candle out of the gate.
Yeah, Circle ripping. Rocket Labs ripping. Tesla looks good ripping at open.
Yeah, a lot of stuff gapping. Like just look at the Mags ETF right into Friday's low as well. You got stuff ripping right into resistance from Friday session. So yep, credit looks big bounce. Obviously, only sector right now that is red is anybody's guess. XLE, which is the energy sector. So no surprise. But semis and tech leading the way, followed up by consumer discretionary and real estate, actually.
Yo, good morning, guys.
There's Mapes. Good morning, Mapes.
Good morning.
I'm long from 94. I sold half already on ES. I'm
Heard.
looking for a pre-market high break, 704.5.
There we go.
You guys have a good weekend?
Oh yeah. How about you?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I just
Yes,
been
sir.
cycling some salt tanks and working on some ponds. That's it.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. What, you building some ponds on your property?
Yeah. Just in my backyard.
I like it.
Around my patio and stuff. And
Very
then
nice.
I got some salt tanks, like little aquariums I'm building.
Hell yeah.
Q's now
Yeah.
stronger, pushing above pre-market highs. IWM pulling back a little bit.
I want to see previous day high. Friday's high, that 805.
Yeah, I like
Tesla,
that too.
nice candle.
Oh, nice.
Still trying to find all those people who said we were going to be limit down last night.
Limit down, like, what was it, 20, 40 points?
Yeah, they were like, we're going to be.
And then it's
I
bottom.
think it was like 12. Yeah, 15 points.
That was
We're
literally
going to be
bottom
limit
too.
down circuit breakers. I'm like, they took those people out in stretchers.
Let's go.
Gold testing pre-market high here. Probably a good push over to 50-50.
Oof. There we go. Come on.
Yeah, gold could get some legs here over like 50, 40.
Yeah, I think on the daily, it just, we broke some lower lows, like micro lower lows. But I think it's time for a relief bounce on both Q, SPY, gold.
Do some put spreads in there, maybe.
Buying Q still a little ways to go, but
Yeah, it looks like we're
IWM
about
is
to
at
capture
previous day high
6,700.
now.
So
Oh wow.
And you have
that can
SPX about to hit
potentially build
6,700.
some support
Get
there.
there fast.
I am interested in shorts up here as we get closer to that 670 on SPY and the
Qs are looking
6,700
pretty
on
strong
SPX.
right now.
Ooh.
Tesla's looking pretty strong.
Yeah, gold might go here, Maple, over 50, 40.
Yo, my butt is no longer clenched.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Holding
so
all these goddamn calls over the weekend.
Yeah. So
Now
the
my
two
feet are showing
sectors that you
bearish.
want to perform well to really have a nice stock market rally are
It was bullish, so I took a
technology
long
and
earlier, you guys,
financials.
believe it or not.
Let's go.
And they are both doing
But
very
Rizzo's trying to
well.
short and I'm trying to long.
I shared with the group, the
world woke
11
up upside
sectors of the
down.
S&P 500, and you can track them by their respective ETFs.
Just gonna make sure that it's
10-point gain ES, sold a quarter.
Nice.
Yeah, SMH still running, so it could run up to the semis are strong out of the gate.
tech is getting a little bit weaker now compared to what it was earlier. Let's see. It's neutral on S&P 500.
I feel like gap down, or not gap down, but sell off Friday, gap up Monday, maybe trickle up and then dump FOMC.
That sounds like a good plan.
I could be
That's
with it.
what
Yeah.
I'm thinking as well.
I feel like I've been here before, right?
I feel like I've been here. Shit, deja vu.
We've been here like 6 times this year. It's been just
I've seen this
Groundhog's
movie
Day, it feels
before.
like.
Neo, wake up.
Tesla's pushing, Nvidia's pushing, but Microsoft is freaking in a waterfall.
Yeah, Amazon back down, Broadcom. I mean, they kind of just rallied to Friday's, middle of their range for some of these. AMD, Nvidia. I don't know you're really going anywhere. You're just kind of back to those. Tesla right at that 400. You got those previous highs.
I want to enter a short. Pulse is bearish right now.
They hold this, or
I think maybe you go SPX 6710 might be your spot where we could go to. Then maybe it gets a little bit more resistance at that spot. Those prior lows. Yeah, 6710 to 6720.
Watch buy red, sell green, ES.
yeah, I'm looking at the same
Looking
here,
for
Mapes.
same on gold,
Yep.
but just pre-market high concerning for me on both ES Gold here. We can clear them out, those pre-market high sellers, then that's the imbalance. Sellers turning into buyers, and that'll push us up. But it
That's
can't just
exactly
be
what I'm looking at.
Yep.
Don't love anything right now. Tesla looks decent. But other than that, I don't love anything. And even Tesla is not holding. So Apple's starting to push through that 252 we were watching
There's the
now.
push.
Hold it.
The key for the cover is how this 10-minute closes above.
Yep.
So it is a fresh 10-minute candle.
Hey, good morning. Happy Monday, everybody.
Morning, B.
Yo, what's up,
Happy
B?
Monday, brother.
Happy Monday.
We got fast start news up here too. Good morning.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Thought I'd pop in and see what's up.
I'm just chilling, opening up this beautiful market. Brand new week. I think majority
Brand
of
new
us
band.
are trying to long this right now. I think even Minxie's long still. Minxie, you still long or you out of that?
No,
You
no.
donezo on that?
I
Okay.
was long.
Okay, all right. Everything's right in the world
So,
now.
oh no,
Okay.
how dare you?
Everything's right. I'd really like to run a previous day high, but I need to see some real momentum and juice from this opening print here.
I'm currently short. I just trimmed out a little bit, but I'm still looking for a little bit lower on Qs.
Long gold, 10-minute red.
I'm short at 908. Seeing if we can get a move down to the 70s, 60s area. I want to go long, but I need it to pull back before I try.
I think ES can push up to that 18.
Scales on gold will be pre-market high 40.
Yeah, 67.10. I think that's where S&P could go, SPX. About 7-8 more points, and then I think you run into some those previous lows. Could get as high as 67.20, but
Still holding.
yeah, push it up there.
We gotta break that 24,700.
There's no real momentum at this open here.
It's hard when the overnight inventory is so long. You're up 70 points already.
Yep.
Yep.
So
6-point gain gold, sold half.
Yep, I'm in gold from 31.
Bitcoin revisiting previous week's highs.
Huh.
Gosh, all these doji candles.
Come on, push it. Yeah, Meta rejected right off that area that I said. We opened up right at like 33, 34, and trading all the way down to 26.
Crude oil's down 4% now. Circle's up 6.4. Got out CRCG. Just continues to rip. I mean, I don't know how much that's up over the past couple weeks, but it's a lot. It's a lot. They're showing signs of
All
life.
right, 21 point
Yes.
gain. 21 point gain MES. I'm going to sell down to runners
Yes,
here, GG.
babes. They're showing signs of life, baby. I was looking for
Alright,
it.
check
There
out the
we
rest
go.
of my
There we
futures.
go.
Nice.
All right, now I'm putting
Let's
stop
go.
and
SPY,
break even.
SPY and IWM are very
All
strong.
right, take me to previous day high and don't hit my break even stop, please. Fucking
What a
beautiful.
candle right there. I'm selling half right here, 24 points. I'll take it.
10-minute held there, Mapes. That was nice.
Cheers. I rode on y'all's coattails on that. I took a
It was
prop
looking a
firm
little
trade
sketchy
on that
there
one.
for a minute, but we were holding order flow. I had 5 minutes for value there. I was like, all right, if we close under this, I might have to switch thoughts, but respected
Gained
that.
5 points for my stop on NQ. Let's go.
Now,
Let's
would
go.
you be so kind to take me to previous day high?
So here's SPX's 6710 to 6720 is going to be resistance right here. So your first kind of area of traffic, but oil is still fading, so they provide a lift.
Everyone's an oil trader today. I'm definitely not. Somebody said that in the audience. I don't think. I think I've traded the oil contract 1 or 2 times, and it was just to like see how the contracts move. I've never touched it ever again personally. Not something I run with, but I always like to see how much it's up or down because that can kind of give us a framework for what NQ and ES or could be looking like. By
I'm
the way,
very tempted to take some Apple calls here. Man, apples
I mean,
look
do
like
you want me
shit,
to be the
though.
devil on your shoulder?
Yo, ES, previous day high 737. We hit that. That puts me in a Boeing 747.
Bro,
We're only about 28 points away.
Yes. Where's ES previous day high? Because when that hits, I'll trim on NQ.
737, baby.
All right, I'm putting an alert.
I'm
there.
out of my long.
I have an alert at previous day high on ES, or we get full target on NQ and we sit back and let it cook. Come on, give us a nice Monday.
Listeners, also trail your stop loss, okay? If you have if you're risking 5-10
At
points,
least
trail
break
break
even.
or slightly in
Yep.
profit. Yeah, at least break even though.
By the way, there's
Gold,
800 people in here
Pirates go
listening.
green.
Make sure you guys are following all the speakers. Follow the Wolf Trading account. Share out the spaces. Always a great morning on here with the crew.
I haven't earned a follow yet today. Wait till I make you money, then y'all come follow me. Okay, promise me.
I like it. I like it, Emma.
I just rode the coattails of that long, so don't worry, my trade's coming.
Well,
I do like Apple here, I gotta be honest. You know, today's the first day I actually linked my prop accounts up where I'm trading more than one at a time.
let's go.
I've never done that, so but I only trade them a little bit. I make way more money in my options accounts, so you know. But
you know me, I highly recommend copy trading. Just gotta be diligent. Just gotta be careful, right?
Yep.
But
absolutely. Well, my issue is because like, and this is no weird flex or anything, like on a Friday on Tesla, I can make 5-10K in like 15 minutes. So the second I go a little red on one of my prop accounts, I just go too heavy.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you know, I got to make it all up right now. I don't care if I lose $100. Like my mindset is whack with it.
I get
so
it, though. It's easy to kind of be in that mindset.
Here could be the
absolutely
the back off from 6710 SPX right here is where you got your resistance.
Don't get the rest.
I took it.
Even.
I took it, Will.
Yeah, so did I.
Might get the rest of me break even.
Shorted 18.
I shorted 938 on MNQ.
Yeah. Okay. That's the right trade. Just for a little scalp.
Don't get me.
Yeah.
I am watching Amazon 210 level, guys, which is pretty much high a day. If we could break that longer term, if the market starts to get any sort of relief bounce or even some sideways chop, I think Amazon can have a nice week. But of course, with FOMC, that throws it all out the window. So
all of it.
I've really hated the price action the last like 30 days. I got to be honest. It has not been enjoyable for me.
Has been a tough one. This last week started to clean up a bit for me, which has been nice, but regardless, still tough with the volatility and everything. Ooh.
Just been really range bound. It's good for like scalp. It's great for scalping actually, and for the props and stuff. But the range bound choppy overall. Eesh.
Yeah.
Not my forte.
Oh, I might get my break.
Alright, I'm gonna trim
stop here,
some of
but I'll
the
maybe look for
M
re-entry.
and Q.
Heard that. Gosh. You gonna hold it? Keep me in? Come on. Keep me in. Keep me in. Coach, I want to play.
I'd love to see us go to the 805 highs.
That's my final target there. That was like full drawn liquidity for the day. Previous day high, daily bearish for value that's never been tapped into, even if this market wants to sell off to the freaking bedrock. I think we have to go retest that first and see sellers either step in or buyers try and run through it and change the whole sentiment on it. Regardless, though, this spot is big spot this week for me that I think we retest, even if it doesn't happen today. But we're so close, I gotta think that we try and get it this morning.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I think, Iran wise, the biggest thing for me that I would look for that big downside is boots on the ground. And I mentioned that last week as well. I think anything less than that, a major sort of kind of bombing stuff like that, is gonna be boots on the ground. Because, like with Trump calling out a lot of other countries to kind of help with some stuff, and them pretty much being like, nope, and that didn't dump us like overnight into today, like a lot, like you were saying before market even opened, that a lot of people were calling for. This market is so desensitized.
Yeah.
Like if this was 5 years ago, we probably would have sold off at least 5%. Very desensitized market right now, which is very surprising to me, honestly. I expected a little more pullback.
Yeah, it
Just
makes
stuff,
things weird.
housing, and like
I got
cost of
break-even.
living, all of it is just stacked so negatively, and the market holding up within a couple percent all-time
I'm out
highs.
majority, 40 points. All right,
I'm
there's
still looking for further continuation though to the upside, personally.
Yep, that's where I'm at too. This Tesla 400. If we didn't have FOMC, I would probably be taking a little bite out of a short-term Tesla / Amazon swing. Those are the two I'm looking for a pop this week. But with FOMC, I don't know. So like for me,
out
it's just
half
boots
of
on the ground.
MNQ, still sitting in these queues for the options. Net new low of day, gap new highs.
Give it to me. More. Can we get one more intraday high here?
I need to make $39 more on the futures. Those accounts are done.
To get what?
That's the hardest part.
To get a payout, Casey?
Oh shit! I thought I was muted.
Oh, you're
My
good.
bad.
No, you're fine. I was just curious.
to be done on the day.
Oh,
to hit
got
my
it.
just my goal so far.
Very nice.
I'm trying to stack compound $300 to $500 days. And tomorrow will be my 5th day, and I'll be able to go ahead and start taking payouts from these new Apex accounts if I want to.
Nice. I have a couple accounts day 7 today, which is payout day, but I want a little more money in there before I pull some out.
Same.
Yeah.
So even though I think tomorrow will be my 5th day and I can start doing it, I'm going to continue to trade until Friday, see if I can get a bigger cushion in there, and then I'll see where I'm at on Friday, and then maybe take my payout there.
It's kind of exactly where I'm at.
two names, larger time frame that I'm looking. Ticker NET, Net Cloudflare for downside for potential swing, and then GAP, GAP for potential upside. Little dumpster diver trade set up there on the weekly trend line, as well as a daily gap above like 24 bucks. Keep those two on watch going into this week. Net's rejecting a daily supply zone. All right, there's underneath 900 again. Let's see if they can bring it down to 80s and 70s before they stop me. I'll put a stop at 30 though.
Hughes looks like it wants to pop again here.
I know. I want to
Give it
go
to me,
long,
come
but
on.
I'm not longing up here.
Yeah, oil under 94.
Casey, the water's warm. I'm telling you, bro. No, don't listen to me. I'm not trying to lure you in.
Honestly, no. Even with like these QQQ options
Oh,
on
give me
4
the
DTEs, they're moving slow. Futures is a lot
Nice.
easier to manage this morning.
Oil
Can we
fade.
get
even
intraday
low.
high,
Buy red,
please?
sell green, ES.
Intraday
There's that
high.
pop.
Come on.
There it is. There's the pop.
Give me intraday high. Little shit.
Trim up Apple, guys. Trim Apple here.
You give me intraday high, I buy
Alright.
you a bottle of vodka.
Let's go, man.
It's nice deal. Nice deal. Yes, man. Good deal.
I sold half my Apple there. That was about 60% or so, 90 cents to $1.40.
Crude oil continues to dump 5.5% down today. Boom. All right. Now I sit back and pray for that previous day high again. Come on.
Now, if you took Apple, you can give me a follow now, guys.
There we go.
Tesla above this 400, above high a day. I do think it gets a nice pop here.
Wow, we got meta divergence in the chat listening from Australia. Said, what time do you guys go live on Spaces? I'm in Australia trying to listen in. Who needs sleep? It's midnight here. Damn. It's crazy. We're on at 9 a.m. every day. Eastern, so whatever that translates to Australia time.
Yeah, oil is now drilling even further.
The best thing I could do here is walk away from my screen and let the limit orders do their thing, but
So hard.
we'll of course stay here and keep an eye, but yeah. Do my best to not touch anything now. Let things just play out.
I mean, like everybody listening to the discipline to be able to do that, guys, and stick to your trading plan. Like he was just saying, like, I'm not going to take profits. I'm in the green. I know my target level. I've got my stop set. Let's let it play out. Like playing the charts and not your P&L. Like that is like the hardest thing
It
to
is
do.
tough. I didn't
So-
trim it intraday high on a portion because ES was being a little weird, so I wanted to secure just a little bit to be safe. But yeah, I want that full previous
Yeah.
day high if I can get it. But and now stops are
Right.
break even, so
Yeah, 67.10 to 67.20 on SPX is going to be it's a significant level, I think.
it's gonna take me out of break even again. What did I just get triggered in or out of on the other account? Oh,
Roll out.
guess I'm long again. Okay.
I am sitting on my hands because I already longed earlier, and
Let's go.
I'm just gonna wait for this neutral choppy thing to.
I
Yeah.
just locked the futures account. Those are
Boom.
done. We just got a nice little quick scalp there on MNQ, $350 per account, so $700 profit so far this morning on
Ooh.
those.
Ooh, they're tickling my stop loss. Ooh.
I'm still sitting. I'm still sitting in QQQ puts right now for Friday
My
though. I'm down like 5 or 6%.
Ah.
And I feel like even if they do give me the pullback right here, that this chop, they're just not going to pay these premiums as much. So I might end up getting out around
Here we
entry if
go,
it
gold.
takes too long.
Gold, go to that 10-minute 200.
Damn, I should have been trading gold with you. So much better.
Yeah, it's just
Like the same
breaking
move,
a
so much
pullback,
better.
breaking an EMA.
Fuck.
I mean, ES is good too. You know, like I can't complain about it, but
I know. I'm up. I'm making money, and I'm sitting here complaining. It's freaking ridiculous, but
dude, I know like everything is like, dude, I've moved over to ES lately, MES, just with this market volatility. I've done better with it, but I look back at NQ, I'm like, man, look how many hundreds of points, you know, I'm missing
I
out
know
on.
I'm too much of a dog, bro. I won't go to ES. I'm just.
Dude,
I'm the same way. I
I-
should probably
steady
do
guy.
the
I'll
same.
go to gold,
market
though.
volatility for me, like that's my go-to because it's I don't know. I feel like everything's moving in slow motion, and
I
getting
think it's
really good
cleaner for
entries
sure.
with
ES.
yeah with low drawdown.
Yeah. Nah, when the volatility is like this, I always find that ES tends to clean up a little bit more and is not as like wiki or has as many like failed setups, I guess you could say. Well, hold this. Holding that 715, holding 700s. You'll need to go back below that. Come on. Show me the Momo. Show me the Momo.
Hi. Hey.
You can say to me. Oh. You're reading my mind. Mid orders. Even. 825. Might be a different double. Get it? See? Wow. And then I just third worst day. A heat map. It looked like full cut and mine. I will say the heat map of what. Cleanest liquidity sweep. You can do it.
Burn twice. $30 on both of those. 360. Down to 600 and some odd dollars. Push again. Midday. We get double. We get in today. Yeah.
I think it may be like low milk up.
It's gonna grind higher. Check.
Set up here. I don't know why on God's green earth, why it's like with the conflict that's going on, why we'd have initiative buyers up here. But I
Yeah,
saw
just
this area
refreshed and
kind of
mine did too.
holding
Cool.
in the overnight session. So it just seems that, the universe, the 2 to 3 million, retail pattern traders, all the chartists, it's just, they're seeing a setup for rotation higher. So it's resistance until it's not, right? It's got to prove itself. It's got to work through this way. So I heard him comment on that. But it has to say the setup is here.
I'm trying to
for
gaggle
rotation
on
above.
some
I can see
SPX.
it.
Yeah, intraday high.
Right there.
All around 10%.
Oh,
I really don't think they'll step in until previous day high.
I'm
Even if we end up
gaggling right
selling
now,
off
bro.
later, I think that order flow needs to get retested.
You're in the money,
untapped
right?
Order flow previous
Oh
day
wait, you had
highs need to be
67
swept for
30s.
sellers to step
Yep,
in.
new high day.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm at
I agree
Should
with
go
you,
to the
Jordan.
top of
I
the
need-
range now, closer.
Upside is looking good
I need
now.
intraday
I'm not like,
confirmation
I mean,
for me to say that
we're
there's
at the
a
10
short here.
o'clock
There's
witching
no
hour.
intraday lower high.
I'm with it.
Prices above
Obviously, there's
VWAP,
still
920
nodes
EMA
down
is
below,
bullish.
but with
Everything's screaming to
Q's
the upside
floor right
until
now
it
and
doesn't,
the
right? And
nodes
without
above
that
at 675,
bearish confirmation, I think sellers are
I'm
going to keep
cautiously
getting ran over
optimistic
like
about a
we've been
continuation
doing for
grind
the
up.
past 40
That's kind of what
minutes.
we were talking about yesterday, being
Yeah,
bullish
well,
today with like a
I'm long. I'm long
trend
from
up
11
into
on
this
ES.
conference.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I grabbed 14 or
Definitely not
94.
going
Excuse me.
to
Yeah.
swing anything
So I
past
grabbed 14s
FOMC,
first,
but
just kind of kept as trading
might
around
look
that
to get
area.
into some
So I had 11
2 to
and
3
14 and
DTEs
added
on
and
some of
scaled
these.
a bunch at 20. So my basis is basically probably about 08, 09 on the half
I
size.
mean,
Solid,
GS is
yeah.
pushing. It's made
So-
new high a day again just now. The bank
We are
seems
building
pretty
some
much
nice
bullish
higher
right
lows
now.
to maybe get
Yeah,
taken out
VIX just
later.
got to
Though.
the
I'm
bottom
not
of the
sure,
channel, so let's see what we do here.
for these highs
I
maybe
mean,
get
across all
grabbed.
time frames, the VIX
'Cause I
looks
do
pretty
want to
bearish right now.
look short
So
from there.
even if we do see a small retracement at the bottom of the channel, I wouldn't fret unless we just see a huge pop here. But I'm not expecting that.
Grind it. LT
I would love to see SPX.
But it is the classic. It's still the classic
I don't
that
know.
it's resistance
Trinity is
till
not
it's
working
not,
for me,
because
so I'm
everybody's
just
doing that, and those shorts
kind of
are going
flying
to
blind on and using
they're
charts
going to
right
get
now.
they're going to get burned
Yeah,
out.
did those
Once
nodes
you
just
move long.
disappear for you?
Yeah,
Biggies?
mine keeps switching around. Like
Watch
it's just like my
NCLH, we should
SPX will
cruise
show up and
line,
then
have a
it'll
really,
just
really good
disappear.
morning here.
Yeah, mine's
Really,
That one's been
it's
getting
really just
beaten up for a
SPX.
while. It just hit a
We're
weird
over
trend line on
622
Friday
right now.
session.
We could make a push to
We are
the
now
630,
only 50 points away
6730
from
level
full
soon.
target.
On
That'll be
NetFlow
117
too,
points from entry.
we do
Come
have
on.
calls being added
Give it
right
here.
now. It's not a lot, but I mean, we're
Where'd you
CCO
get
as well, Carnival.
Jordan? Where'd you get long?
687.25.
Okay, yeah, that area was
We're at
holding pretty
70%
well.
on those
Anybody get long
scalps.
from those lows overnight?
Anybody
That
that
hit
entered
didn't
those
it hit down
not.
around the 200.
doing well.
It hit down around the 200 day, and that 200 day is just a classic.
I wish I just market ordered like ton of contracts there. I wish. I'm sure Emp did. He's probably still holding longs from down there into this morning, I would imagine. If he did get it, he always does that.
Right here.
Yeah, we have a couple guys in the room. They did. I think Nara. I think Dan. I think he got long down there.
I did have some great trades overnight from automation, which did great. So woke up to some
Got
profits
a couple
there, which
new
was
bull
nice.
flow
Like to see
alerts
that.
on our
So it's a
channel.
great way to start the week.
Looks like
Yeah, we have one. I think we had
Circle
one
108
strategy. I
puts.
think there were like four. That guy Herzog. I think four
And
50
Wolf
point
16
scalps
puts.
on one of the
Sheesh.
one of the automations.
Yeah. That's awesome stuff.
I just took
D
some
still
meta
showing long on
637
the
and a half
upside.
calls.
Let's go.
If it can get over 197.7 and hold, I think
Meta
it
with that
goes,
NBIS news.
yeah,
That
probably
was proper. I
Friday's
haven't
high
looked at
today.
NBIS really since the open
So
now.
199 and a half.
I mean, geez. I mean,
I
crude's
am
off
watching
$5.
Tesla
VIX
right
is
now
on
because that's kind of the only thing I
down
want to
three
play.
and a half.
And that 395 node just gained
Financials are strong.
1800 exposure. Wait,
I don't see anything saying sell there.
No.
18,000 exposure.
I lost a little bit right now because it's helping me be patient. Tentative.
Yeah, so 1 minute was 1500 exposure.
It was bad.
I'd honestly
touch
wait
any
till
Chromium.
Tesla 405, and that'd probably be where I'd want to fade it.
Turn around. Don't look at the
But they
screen.
did slip a shelf here at 402
Tesla about
and
65%
a half
off that
to like
$400 entry.
402.7
Let's go. Let's go.
on the
I think
15.
Tesla does have 407.09.
It's also there on the
It's
3
kind of my
minute.
target for today. I would have opened Amazon and Tesla short hold swings if we didn't have FOMC this week. But I can't. I agree with. I'm not sure. Was talking a couple minutes ago. I agree. It does look like we could have a little springboard off this area, whether it makes sense or not. But not with FOMC. I'm not opening any
So I
swings.
just had a lot of
No
calls
way.
drop. Q still
That sounds
looks
like
strong
somebody
here.
that's been doing this for a while.
Man, those Boeing calls that I talked
Yeah,
to
I
Brent
can't.
about
It's because you never
40%
know.
already.
Market
I should
lady.
just grab those.
Yep. And if I'm going out, even if it was today and I'm going out, say 4 weeks on the swings, I'm paying extra because
Where are you
Ivy
seeing
is
VIX right now?
already ticking up some. So it's just not
VIX is
worth
at
it for
bottom of
me.
channel.
I don't care if we
Not
rip
really
with
doing too
FOMC.
much
Just
here,
a
but
lot,
I mean,
because we never know how the market makers are going to react
we'll have to see
to what
the
we
next
see as
couple
positive
5-minute
or
candle
negative. So
closes
I
out.
can't.
Tesla's. Damn it, piggies. We should have just done those 400s at open.
Man, I'm knowing.
I mean,
I'm
Google would have
knowing.
made right out the gate too, but I mean, Google's pumping as well, man.
I was hoping we weren't gonna get like a staircase up trend, because I mean that's kind of what it's looking like. We didn't even go below mid VWAP this morning after we went up, and that's what I was looking for, was for like a mid VWAP test. But the 15-minute candle opened above mid VWAP and then just went up. There was no way to actually get into that unless you bought at 640. There was a 398 test.
My baby JD's at 29. Fuck.
New 15-minute
Those
candles
nerdy
are formed.
September calls look good to me, but I'm gonna wait on it a little bit.
You're in the Nvidias already, or?
Yeah, I put it in my breakdown.
Where
I'm
GS
very
is
small size. There's one lotto for today, and then there's a Friday expiration.
GS is forming a reversal candle right now on the 10-minute. It's an evening star. So the banks might start to give way here if that actually forms out. Oracle's rejecting again. AOI rejected that 100 level, but still kind of chilling by it. AMD has, if that 197.5 can get bigger, it could be a
I mean, they're
better rug
already up a
pool,
ton.
but it's not that big at the moment.
Here comes Abga. Let's go.
That helps the stack. Be able to curve. No,
Dude,
just
Skinny,
curve.
that post is crazy. Freaking demon, dude.
You talking about the swings?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro?
Bro, I held all that shit over the weekend.
Get out of my server.
Yeah, honestly, Skinny made me feel better about my hold on INTC, and that paid very handsomely this morning. So appreciate the confidence, big Skinny.
Yeah.
I got you, bro.
I saw everything Skinny was holding, and I was like, you know what? I feel a lot better now.
And then look at the gap above that to 67.46.
Yeah, it all paid, so I'll take it. My butt was clenched all weekend.
Anything can
Not
happen.
gonna lie. I was opening up charts that weren't even moving.
Yeah, I think you go to 33. Pause.
I agree.
That high.
Yeah.
That'd probably be your target if
What's
you are
going on with
long.
this MU dump though?
If we can get
I
through
don't know, I'm looking at that.
67.20, probably another 13 points, but
Pretty
67.10 to
large.
67.20, you do have some previous
It's
lows.
back to like
that are
where we
pretty
kind of
significant.
opened up
I mean,
at
this is
though.
still just a resistance area. I mean, my best scale out was what, 25, 26? So, I mean, I've already got, geez, 12, 13 points.
Could just be a bunch of
credit
profit taken
there
from people swinging
that
over the
I'm
weekend.
now net long a quarter because I'm anticipating just a little tug of war here.
Long day.
Casey, you know what I'm
Hey,
thinking?
Breadman, are you having a
Selling some
flashback
options.
where
Thinking of some spreads.
we
Who wants
pumped
to spread 'em?
I
events
mean,
and
so
everything?
I did
Just
some for
like,
tomorrow.
what?
Q's is
Yeah,
up,
but
you know,
this time I
1.4%.
actually have
SPY's up
stop loss
1.3.
set,
So depending
I'm
on how
chilling.
far you can go out right now on SPX,
But
even for the
I
call
will
side.
see. I'm still
I
up.
mean, and if it's a slow melt
on the,
upside, I mean, you could do an iron condor too and just sell the
Yeah,
upside
because
as well.
as
We about
you
to
could
hit,
skew it too. You could
previous
skew it to the heavier on
AI
the put,
too.
shorter on the call. That way, as the
So
premium
maybe
Yeah.
and the VIX comes
when we
out, it'll
touch the
decay a little faster, and the premium. will come in.
672,
I did one
I'll
for
take
tomorrow,
stop at puts.
very wide, 65.50 down to 6550 wide.
I just think that Q's
I'm gonna
might
let that
be
ride.
overwhelmingly
And I
if
did,
they do take off
My
this
short string
afternoon.
is 68.40
They'll prop
for
everything up.
tomorrow, which is those that previous swing high from the.
I'm not a
the
bear
10th.
yet.
Jensen ain't even took the stage. How could you be, bro?
I know. No, I know.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm holding those INTCs
Hey, Will, I'm going
right
to be
now.
back down on the floor next week.
I'm waiting to see
Nice.
how that
That's
pans
very nice.
Yeah, go down. You know, it's like the old Eurodollar options contract. I mean, now they're through, you know, the other contract, but the
Dang,
stuff
O and
through-
DS, man.
those
We were
options
talking
are
about that
still
this
trading on the
weekend.
floor. I've got
Those-
little
Man,
buddies.
they got more
They're
news
still-
today, bro. I'm
they're
telling
still
you.
making
Dang,
markets.
so I'm
They're
wondering
like-
if I could follow in those 11
I believe it. I
Cs.
mean, it's
Oh,
definitely a
that
unique
company
market
gets
to be
news
in, so.
every couple
It is, and
weeks.
that's a
I
complex
swear to
trade.
you.
So, yeah, so we're
Man,
just going
those
to get down there
contracts
and go
would be
get a
up
little
like
bit of video,
50%
kind of
probably.
little stuff back from the
Just
old
in
days.
time for earnings.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if we get a cool off, and I'm still planning on doing
I was
that.
actually just looking
What
at
else did
that.
we say? We had the Nvidia, we had
Fed
the
Fund futures
ONDS.
market has moved a
Yeah,
lot
I'm
in the
looking at
last
Apple
2
now
weeks.
for entry.
It
we
looks
just took
like,
out of the gate.
I mean, currently first rate
So
cut
we had
now.
an
At one point it was
opportunity at
all the
like
way out to June of
9:40 to get in there.
27.
Let's wait and
They've backed that
see
up
on
now
Apple
to
right here.
December is looking like your first
Still have
cut.
Abga
290.
that I just called
Oh,
out as
take
well
That's
too
what's
for
getting
April
priced
calls.
in right now.
I feel pretty confident
Or-
with
I
the
think if
spot
you do
that
get a
we're in,
resolution, I
especially
think they
off of
pull
the
that
200
forward
SMA,
maybe
which it's
to
protected
September.
twice in the cash session today as
But
well.
it just all depends how long oil stays elevated. It's one thing if it's just ripping higher. It's another thing if it just stays elevated in the 90s, close to $100. That's actually probably more damaging.
Yeah,
it's
something's funky with Heat Seeker right now for whoever was asking.
yeah. I can't even.
Yeah,
not
I'm
even
sure there's
looking
going to
at
be
it.
some healthy
It's
discussion.
gonna throw me off. SPY calls are puking
Yeah,
a little
even the
bit
long
here.
yields. I mean, long bonds ripped almost
Let's
40
see.
basis points last couple weeks here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
I-
that.
So,
And the,
certainly-
I mean, the 20s are up almost a full point. 10s are
Yeah,
roughly
you can.
half.
It's like I can
Yeah.
refresh it and it shows the nodes for like a minute or two, and then everything just
Right,
disappears.
reverts,
yeah, the thing is you
On
start to get the long bonds over, 5%. You really start to do some market
we
really
still
has
have
to start
Phoenix down
re-rating,
at
especially
66.20
long duration
from here
assets.
for SPX too.
Wait.
When you got the
Yeah,
10-year
those-
sitting right up just above
Oh,
4.
new high of day on SanDisk. Let's
I
go.
think the 10 years at what 4.25 right now.
414.
Intraday high.
MES long
Yeah,
ladder.
everything I'm watching is
go.
pretty much green except for like oil companies.
Fed funds
I
3.6.
think that's going rest of the week.
Yep.
Qs are moving now, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I wanna
the
see.
2-year yield has moved obviously with rate cuts being pushed out.
SPX scalp at
Some rates
79%. I'm gonna hold this. I think
we were all the way
67.30
down.
is
I think
a good play.
337 before the war started, and now we've come off the highs, but went all the way to 376.
I entered the TSM 352.5
Mhm.
call that bull flow alerted. It's up currently 4%. Nvidia March 20 Baker's pick is up 10% right now. GoDaddy's Avco calls up 5% right now. So we're all green on entries today, except for QCOM, but we're out till May, and we'll probably look to average into that some more shortly.
I'm about to do an Apple call here, just looking at the net premiums on it for today. Apple looks very, very bullish for today. Just looking at net premiums. I think they're gonna go for 255 on Apple. Like any second.
5.20.
Yeah, I'm gonna add to those QCOM. I'll alert it at the dollar, at the bid. Oh, wait, let me see. My
136.
Fidelity is bugging right now.
Look at Lab still up 4%.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 5 more to those.
Okay, with that view, I mean, at 2.5%.
The
Circle
dollar,
now almost up 9% on the
$1.05.
day.
Okay, so is Jensen and
go
Trump
US
speaking at the same time? Because
CRCG.
wasn't it 11 o'clock Eastern
Wait,
that he was supposed to be
That thing
talking?
just really has not
11:30.
stopped going up, man.
So
From
it's-
that
Yeah,
gap
no,
up.
they're gonna be talking at the same
From
time.
that
for sure.
gap up, we are up
Ah.
267.5%.
All right, y'all. I'm not touching
CRCG
shit. I'm
into
gonna keep it a
2x.
buck. If I miss shit, I don't care. I'm not touching nothing until after that. Don't even care. Nope.
VIX looks like it wants to go down though. We're fighting at the bottom of the channel. They just gave us a nice bearish engulfing candle, so to push us out of the channel. So let me get an updated chart for the 0DT.
Yeah, I got VIX level, that one that we've had since last Thursday, that 23.36, and then the clouds right below us there too. So if we can get down into that and staircase down, slang those calls till Wednesday, bro.
I'm in the same boat. That's sort of what I'm looking for. That's why I think the entry here is important, because even if we, go up Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe drop a little bit into OPEX. That's why I gave myself some time with the dates on it as well too.
It's a tough
I'm
morning
getting,
if you're not
we
already
got
in
time
anything here.
zones mixed up, piggies. I don't
Yeah,
think they
Trying
are
to play
I'm
talking at the
this
just
same
right
time.
here is rough.
Really?
Yeah, because it's pulling back too
Yeah.
much. It's not just that nice clean
I'm
melt
not
up.
gonna lie.
It's just yep.
I'm about to
You
put
got
in
these
some
couple
music and
apples
browse some
still and a
shit.
little bit of
Boys,
Tesla.
I'll see
That
y'all
they're
in a
up
second.
really good because it's 0 DTE, but nothing extraordinary.
I will say my stock cube that sits behind me is looking amazing today, just all green. You love to see it. I usually look back behind me and it's a little bit of a Christmas tree. Not pulling back enough to long it, and not really forming a good looking short quite yet.
No, and if the people have the thesis of like a rotation possibly is higher, it's like, I mean, you still got to respect resistance is still resistance until it's not,
yeah,
right?
gotta
The buyers have to
stop
prove
moving.
themselves.
Got
So it's like if you're
Yep.
long, you have to be scaling up here. Like I mean, I've traded around this area. I mean, I'm now net long probably a quarter position, but geez, I mean, with all the little credits I've picked up, it's almost like my basis is back at 67 even.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, but I tell you what, I will gladly. I mean, my best scale is 26. If shorts are proven wrong and we get fuel for higher, I will gladly buy back those scales for the push higher. No,
Yeah,
no problem.
Yeah.
But you
PMAPs are
got to have
having
price
problems today,
confirmation
Peter.
and volume. Is talking about your little Christmas thing, Jordan. It's like we were out for the little St. Patty's,
Tesla's
good old
starting to
corned
get
beef
a little
sandwich,
push here.
and the tavern.
405 coming
Some
probably.
people came in, and we're all watching the golf event. Somebody starts playing this like crazy music, and I was like, I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed. So I go to the touch tunes, and I fast pass them, and I put on Bing Crosby White Crystals on my left.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
This
yeah.
nigga would have some fucking Dolph
great.
playing in the background.
That's awesome.
And all of a sudden, I'm
Pissing like
getting
a red
texts. We
man
know
is
who did
hilarious.
that.
Yo.
I love it. Yeah, St. Patty's Day
Yeah, that
That
is
is
tomorrow.
the show, Brent,
hilarious.
actually.
Corned beef
Yeah.
cabbage.
I know Brent got Key Glock
Getting
keyed
very
up
close
right
to
now.
100% on
That was
Amazon.
BW in the background.
Not quite there, about 80%.
Damn, there's probably no
Those
Irish
She's in
bar
the
down
BW
bathroom
here.
coming
hyping
in with
herself up.
right.
When I said Amazon, I meant Apple. Sorry, guys. Apple.
You're good. No way there's an Irish bar down here. There is. Let's go. Patrick's Irish Bar and Restaurant in Condado. Patrick is my father's name.
I wonder if they're
Kind of
actually
sounds meant to be.
I wonder if they're actually serving corned beef down there.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Yeah,
I usually go to this Irish place back home, and I just realized I'm not
Lower
going to be
nodes
going
on
there for the
Tesla
first
starting
time.
to get some value again.
Maybe we'll check it
Yeah.
out. Could be down.
Downtown here.
Gonna see Emp tomorrow. He's coming down to
Oh,
Puerto
yeah?
Rico. Yeah.
Oh,
We're in
He's
contact
actually
with the
gonna
owners
stay
right
with me
now.
for a couple days.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. How you liking it in Puerto Rico?
I don't want to ever leave.
Nice.
Yeah, Tesla wicked above that
I
15-minute
want to
VP
move
shelf and kind of
my
rejected.
family down here.
Do they have much of a surf? They have
See
much
what
of a
it
surf
does
there?
here.
Oh, there's plenty of surf.
AMD's
Amazing
chilling
surf,
above
too.
its
Some of the
VP
best
shelf.
breaks in the world.
Might get a little rejection
Really?
here.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Brent.
I am built
See,
for
is Brent here?
living on the island like this.
He might be.
Nice.
There's
Anything
MBIS put
Very
flow
much
just
love
came
it.
in through our
Where's some
little flow
cons?
bot.
Let's try and think
Really?
of some cons.
Using NDX.
Monthly flow puts expire this week.
MGC long or below sweep
500,000
potential,
of
10-minute 20
premium.
EMA.
I guess a con is things are still can still be expensive depending on what you're buying. It's not like you come here and everything's just dirt cheap. Especially if you're coming from California, things are cheaper, but if you're coming from, where Emp originally lived, somewhere like Arkansas, everything, or
Get a little
even
dumpy on
Mexico,
Q's was
everything's way more expensive.
Yeah,
down here,
Tesla's
so
rejecting pretty hard
kind
here.
of depends on where
AMD
you're coming
Yeah,
rejected that BP.
we're back above
I guess
back above
internet being
101
shoddy
Brent.
here and there could be a
That's
Yeah,
why.
oil got a little bounce there
Yeah.
too.
When you get a
Oh my
Starlink?
gosh, my time frame for oil is on the 1 hour. I was like, why is this shit moving so slow?
I'm really looking to get one. I
Yeah,
think
that's why you thought we were above 100
they had bought
earlier.
one before and it was horrible. So
Yeah, they probably got it
You
before
got
it was
Brent
really.
calling me out thinking I'm looking
yeah, it
at
might be
delayed
better
charts,
now.
man. 'cause
Oh
we're on the 1
god,
hour.
my fault, Skinny. Yo, Intel's
we
about
have a
to
bunch of
reject
these.
this
They're called
level I've been
Orbeez,
talking about.
and
If they
they're
lose
these
this,
little
bro,
Wi-Fi
it's
extenders that we just put in
I
every
mean,
room. And
pre-market lows was
Ethernet wired
46
into that on
and
my
some
PC.
change. So watch
Yeah, I've
out
got
for
those all
that.
throughout my house too.
Bank serve starting
Coming in
to
a
slow
little
down
bit
here
here.
too.
All right, I'm
My
covering.
stop on the
Oracle's
rest is
starting to come
breaking
down.
down.
Those upside
Last little
nodes
bit
on
There we
down
go.
Tesla
here,
are starting
so
to
if it
lose a
hits,
lot
it
of
hits.
value right here.
Those nodes.
If not,
But
Give me my money
2-minute
back,
candle that
baby.
just
Give me my
started
money
on
back.
Tesla is no wick to the
position
top
on
Alright.
and
is
just
where you
downside
guys
Grab
from
some
here.
right here.
that
Yeah, with that
doesn't
little
make
break of
sense.
20, I basically sold
Q's
back
dumb,
on the
damn.
So
remaining
far
longs.
out.
The
Yeah,
only
it's that
reason I
101
was
oil
short.
break, man.
For 290.
Oh my
Anybody
God!
wanna
Look
see
at this
that
candle.
reject for
I got
degenerate?
break even on my
The
last
10-minute,
hit.
the 10-minute on
Okay.
QQQ.
I should have grabbed some Oracle puts.
I want to cover more here. Out majority actually. That's a
Nice.
nice dip on these contracts.
Yeah, oil lifting off that 93 level, about $1.50. So
It's okay. Daddy Jensen's gonna save us all.
Very nice.
He's gonna swoop down with his
Here
leather
we go.
cape.
Look at this.
Well, I didn't get my
10
previous
minute
day high
sell.
full move, but made some decent money there.
30 on the dot.
Big St. Patty parties in PR. Let's go watch
It's got
out.
a nasty little candle to the upside too.
And 24.
Out of that little pump.
I need to go find one.
yeah, you will be at the 9 right.
I mean, if you wanted to, Kermit,
15 minutes.
I would personally wait for a 400 retest before entering calls, just because it's got better reward than a $2 move to the upside, possibly. But you know, oil's kind of back over that 101 level now.
And that's what I
doing
was
its
trying
thing.
to decide the trend here.
So
Yeah,
I
look at that.
downside would probably come a little bit quicker here, but they're fighting.
Bit right here.
Ooh.
And this candle right here is
And another
the
account,
newest
I'm
5-minute
still long,
candle,
almost
so I'm
got
gonna just
stopped
see
out
what
there.
this does and then see how it holds
772.75.
on the 10-minute. We are in the MTF cloud though, so I mean, like if it does hold here, continuation upside is very possible.
Cons infrastructure. Yeah. It's true. What?
It's your pre-market high back test on QQQ.
Is that what we're hitting?
Yeah.
Does it freaking stay or does
Just
it?
put a stop at entry. Look
Okay,
and see if we
oil's
can
trying
pull
to
back
go
down a
for
little bit more
102
closer
now.
to 600.4, 600.25 on Qs. If we start to fail that, we could get a decent pullback, and then I'll really get paid if that breaks down.
Did you see the news report, Casey? If the war doesn't end soon, Nasdaqistan is gonna have to step in. Yeah. Pretty serious issue.
Here we go.
there.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's sliding, dude.
Oh,
There you go,
they stopped me out on the other account.
Nice, nice,
On my
nice.
automation.
Just
All right,
not a
take
good day.
another one off here.
That's okay. That
No,
account
it
is
sucks.
still up from overnight.
Appreciate you,
but
Joel.
That's annoying. That came like ticks from hitting, and then just
Yeah, it's been
turned
doing
around
it
and said nope.
since open.
But that's all right. You hit like 4 bangers.
Still
in a
going
row,
up
I
on
can't be
oil?
mad.
Hold on.
All right, Phil.
Yeah,
There we
we're
go.
pushing 102.
Yeah.
We're pushing 102.
All right, runners
Let's go,
only.
KC.
Marcus not liking that.
Dude, he found his short, man. Found his short. I was worried about you a little bit for a minute.
GS
Like,
give
but
away.
fucking got it. Let's go.
We're good.
Shove us
Oracle
below
is
600 Qs
Love
again.
that.
Big spot right here.
Oracle's gonna go try for low a day here.
Everybody wins.
It consolidated.
I don't
into
give a
that.
shit though. Sandisk is holding
And it's going
steady,
already
boy.
up.
Nobody.
Don't like Q's reverse to the upside with Daddy Jensen on stage.
Cuckoo.
Sandisk is going 750.
Cocoa Puffs, baby. Let's go.
That was funny.
All right, there's your main
Yeah.
target for this. This is that same low from earlier where Q's bounced off of at
Appreciate you, Joel.
945. If we break and close underneath this and come back down to
Heavy pull.
the next zones around 519, 0.2 area, but I would watch for the initial bounce right here.
Don't any more downside. Don't any more upside right now either.
Tesla double bottom on the 5.
Nice 10-minute EMA hold here. Pre-market high back test.
Yeah, it is back test in SPY or.
We're gonna see if
back test
gold will
over
sweep
aftermarket,
back
but
into
this-
the orb above 5,023.4.
I did not take the Nvidia zeros.
May see a VWAP sweep
Problem
though
is,
first.
I have too many
it's
positions
back
right
to-
now. I don't
Ooh,
want
I
to
saw
take any more.
videos of that WAP bender.
holding
on
everything that I
Mosquito
swung over
Bay,
the weekend.
Bioluminescent, like kayaking. Apparently, there's a few places around the island that are super rich on that. Mosquito Bay, how far is that from me?
Do that gatekeeper node. 95. Yeah.
Culebra.
Seems like a great place to own a Jeep down there, huh, Jordan?
Yeah, I think eventually I'll get like either a Jeep or like a Tacoma or a 4Runner, something like that.
Or hell, just get an ATV.
Thinking an hour, I can
Honestly,
see
that might
Keep
be
your,
the
te-
move.
keep your Tesla and have an ATV.
Not sold
Yeah.
out yet though. Hold on, because of this, dude. Try not to fight the trend. I did see this. Boo, dude. Boo. Alright, let's. Yes, he is. We've got to exit out.
Starting to base out below 102. It looks like oil wants to fight right there at 102. Or 101.70 right now.
Negative one. Bells. Action fee and 2 cents.
Oh, right back to the middle of the range then.
And then here in about 20 minutes,
I think we go down.
the big
Yay!
photonics conference, the OFC conference, their big event, big opening event is in 20 minutes. There's also
We got
GTC pregame
this
in 20
on
minutes.
NQ below the 650.
So
We've got a nice low volume pocket all
if
the way
that
down to
photonics
545,
event is
20.
rather boring and I'm the only one
Shouty. Come on, break it down,
enjoying it, then I'll
Shouty.
just play that on my
Yeah.
phone, and we'll move to the
Oh,
GTC
sweet
pregame.
mama. There we go. Oh, yeah. See, I just needed Minx to say that she was going short and we were going to sell. There we go. All right. Took another trim.
See, every single time that I start doing this, it like something moves. He's gonna be. Oh my heavens to Betsy, dude. You've got to be kidding me. I can't. Gosh dang break.
Oh. Did we ever take out IB high? We did not. Interesting. They want to just switch it up, take out the low instead. That'd be kind of nasty. Still
Already
needs a
there,
hit.
dude. We're already at the freaking. I can't catch a break, man. I still believe it, but it's like getting absolutely Freaking hole.
Definitely,
Wonder if Brett
key
may
area
realize he
last
deafened
week
himself
trading.
so he can't hear us.
A lot of congestion at this
Probably
650
not.
area, 40, 50 area, NQ. Kind of good for sellers. Need a bigger push down here now.
Didn't wait.
Get down to this low volume area all the way into 500 and
Fucking wait
520.
2030.
Okay, Tesla's finally back at mid VWAP at 400 level. See if she holds.
I only did 2, thank you.
Yeah, really just got oil moving higher. That's oil's $2 off the low at 93. We're back up to 95. But I think you could
Getting a
see
little
a
bid.
market kind of coming off that. Little bit in the oil space.
Yeah.
Gold now getting slapped. Silver getting slapped. Yeah,
Boeing
SPX
news.
6720
Brett,
right
if you're
there.
here, biggest
Shot
Boeing
me. So,
747
that was
user
your
makes
spot.
first Airbus orders on freighters. And if he's not here, I know what he's gonna say.
They can't even fulfill their backlog.
They can't even fulfill their backlog, so it doesn't even really matter.
But then that adds to the fact of generational money from Boeing. I just can't believe
All right,
that.
baby. We're officially back
They gotta
green
open a new
overall on the
factory
options
or
account and
something.
printing on futures. Let's go.
Cut the ES. I'm gonna cut gold here too.
Are you still long gold?
Yeah, I had that ladder,
Yeah, just let her go
which
until
is a
she
half
stops
position,
out.
but yeah.
Well, that leaves previous day highs for a target still.
Yeah, you're gonna need oil to cool off or to go
Yeah,
higher.
it needs to chill a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
or
I can
your
see.
high is gonna be that 67.
I can see why they're not full fast stead forward and building something new.
As soon as you start to get
airlines have been through
get
hell in the
oil
last 5
moving
years,
higher,
bro.
then rates are gonna start to go with it, and then
5-6 years.
that's
I mean,
gonna put feet
COVID.
on the market.
COVID fucked them up.
Yeah, Tesla kind of off the high.
And then war shit.
I still like Apple
Definitely
as a
with oil
short
being
kinda
up here, their
swing,
jet fuel prices are like
longer
crazy.
term.
They're just in
I
such
like
a
it to get back to the 9 in the back of that trend line.
crazy environment
At
right now for being
257,
in
I think
airlines.
Apple's a good short. Back to
I think it would be hard to
242.
spend capex on something that's not going to be done in a couple years.
For sure.
Be helpful if we can get more sellers in the financials. Goldman's just now come off another $3 or $4. We get a little more sellers in the financials, and maybe we can push down through this low volume area down into the 580 NQ.
GS completely like off a cliff,
Well,
down 10 points from the highs.
It's what does that heat map look like right now?
Mr. William, are you there?
Precious
Sir
metals are
Willie.
still
T-Mobile down 3%.
red, basically flat.
PSA down 3%.
MU's trying to hold that 445 level.
I wonder if Will just couldn't hear you. Will,
Will's
can you hear
still
me?
chilling above 102.
No. He
Nah,
stepped
he's
away.
just
He
muted.
definitely stepped away for a second.
Yeah.
I was wondering if Flex Spaces was glitching and he just maybe didn't hear you.
I'll tag him in the Discord real quick. I know he was looking at SPX. Show him that chart right there. Let's go. Bullflow bot alerted AOI calls.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 115s for 320.
Let's go.
I I mean, dude, the map looks way better than it did this morning. So I mean, honestly, shit. The 110 calls for 327 or $5 right now. Bullful also alerted some Teslas. Puts AMD going back up from mid VWAP, double bottom on the 10-minute. See if it can get over that 197.75 level. Maybe look for 198.
See if they can hold this up here, reclaim that 700.
It just
If not,
doesn't. I don't
not
know.
too good for the
200 is
Bulls.
very
I think they
big,
really need to reclaim that
and they got
area.
negative gamma built up at 197.5. So if it does get to 200, and then the buyers can't take control of it to push it above and use it as support, we'll just pull back.
Tesla, little dip. That did good this morning. Great morning for Tesla. Little gap up. Never filled that gap.
That's a nice 5-minute back test rejection right there on Q's. Come on, send it lower. Here we go. There we go.
And they do it.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Very, very nice. Very nice, sir. You get unlimited supply of vodka. Unlimited. I give you all of it. I'll be right back.
Trying to get
Hold it down.
shit-faced. I got you.
You got some massive pillows though. Thank heavens for massive. Only thing that's really holding it is 100.
Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to ASTS. Oh, it's pretty flat on the day.
Here.
No, the reason for the
You're a
the
dick,
short round
whatever.
2 that I like there, looking at SPX and Qs, Will mentioned this earlier, but if you zoom out, look left on SPX from Thursday and Friday session, your resistance
AMD
zone
going back to
starts
Tesla's
around
levels. Tesla just kind of
67.16
chilling.
and it goes as high as 67.25.
Being alerted
You do have a
Boeing
little upper wick
calls
there
as well for
around
this week.
67.33 for that gap, but no candlesticks ever closed
Man,
above
I
that area of
shoulda grabbed
67.25.
those last
If you go to
week.
SPX
Tesla
on your
puts got
10-minute,
alerted.
you're going to see the
Yeah.
we had the nice gap up and then 10-minute candles overextended. It
If I
printed
see some
the
AMD puts
overextension
get
at
thrown in that thing,
940,
man,
which is where I initially started looking at the
it'll
short
make
and
me
entered it into
happy.
the zone, and then we
Oh,
slowly
Breadman
just kind of melted up
undeafened
higher.
himself.
But your 10 a.m. candle printed an indecision candle, and then look at the 10:10 and 10:20
Oh, he's
on
back, huh?
SPX. You're going to see some nice upper
VIX
wicks
is starting to get a
right up
push
there as well.
forward.
Candles
Oil's
closing back underneath
still
that
chilling
area.
above that
You
102.
can
Give
articulate
me
a
a
shooting
short
star
scalp
at
to VWAP.
10:20. Let's go. Send it lower.
You
So
got a
that was the
nice
reason
upper
for
wick.
the short off that area, as long as or as well with the premiums on SPY. You had a crossover at 10:03 on your put premiums overtaking your calls.
Oracle
QQQ did
is
just hit the
absolutely
full target to the
dookie
downside,
right
by the
now.
way. I have one contract left.
About to go low a day. AOI is low a day now. That just scared me. I'm not even gonna lie.
$100 per contract gain on the
Like, what is
QQQ
that in my
puts.
ear?
You know, kind of in line with that, if people are only looking at ES or SPX, I mean, you're kind of just looking at two one-dimensionally because you could go back
Oh
and
shit!
look at
Sorry,
this
I was
area
muted.
that we're
My
at
bad.
right here is kind of
Was
the
that super
supported
loud?
area from last Thursday.
No, it wasn't. I just like it was
66,
out of nowhere
66,
voices, and I
90
was like, whoa.
ES. But the thing is, if
Don't
you pull
recognize
from
though.
NQ, it's well above that supportive area from Thursday. So NQ right here could pull, and it could pull ES down here. So you've got to be, so for people in the audience, you got to be looking at both the indices. I
The
mean,
SanDisk
NQ
is
typically
your.
leads on the way
I
up,
don't give a
leads on
shit
the way
about the
down.
market.
If it gets some
Stock today.
acceleration here, it could pull ES down.
Just pump. I literally saw some dude on Twitter that I follow.
Watch for
Scalp.
longs right here
I
on
was like,
Qs.
he posted that he
This
was
was
gonna
my
be
full
short in
target
SNDK
downside.
because of like
I do
this
have a
levels
zone
he
that
was
starts
watching.
right here as
I
well.
was
If
like, are
you take
you want to
a
short
fib
SNDK
from
before
your
possible like
pre-market low to
GTC
high of
announcement?
day right now, that should
He
be a
was
50%
like, yeah.
retracement. So I'd
I was like,
expect a
wow.
pop. And so far, look at the candle that
I
just
don't
came
know
in on
about
Qs.
that.
Yeah, good luck with him.
Perfect freaking exit. Perfect full target downside. It's a nice candle. It's a 40-point pop right there.
Yeah, it's definitely acting like market leader today. That's for sure.
Okay, here goes that AMD push I've been talking about.
Yeah, SPX, ES support held that
Gotta
area.
break that 198.5 though, or it's just gonna reject. Tesla's holding mid VWAP pretty good.
Really want to go. Very nice bounce. But does it last? Oh, does it last?
Okay, a little push across the market. Well, at least what I'm watching. Intel got a little push off the bottom.
Decided to take out Ivy low this
See if it
morning.
can
Opposite
reclaim
of what
48
Data would've
and
said,
hold.
I believe.
GS,
Right?
pretty good push off that bottom as well.
Yes.
AOI still chilling near low days.
I think heat maps is fixed.
Is it? Let me refresh
Yeah.
mine and take.
All the nodes just popped up for me without refreshing.
Okay, I can see somewhat something that looks a little bit more consistent than what I've been seeing the last hour. So that's a plus.
It's just.
Yeah, it looks like QQQ and SPY are at support. So indecision time ahead of the Trump press conference.
Ahead of Daddy Jensen.
Yeah, so are we Skinny? So what time is Jensen speaking?
The Jensen doesn't speak for another like 2 hours.
Oh, okay, all right.
More money
well, that's actually better than
data centers.
Right, you don't want to
offices
waste time and
in the
competing
United
and
States for the
conflicting.
very first
So why don't we get a dip,
chop
which
that
we
one
may
for
have
me.
gotten already, and then we go back up.
Safe to say,
pregame
America's
starts
quite
in
bullish on
5 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah,
that was
actually.
a hell of a
Jensen.
freaking exit and a long spot right there. Look at that.
Yeah, for the
It
heat
was
map,
on.
does it
Great
look
call,
like
guys.
See if
SPX
it follows
though
through.
is missing the nodes? Like it does
Reclaim
disappear.
700s?
Is that how
I think we
you
just
guys are seeing
back
it?
tested the 5 minute.
It
Yeah,
keeps
but
fluctuating.
Joel popped in here and he relayed messages over.
JP Morgan
and
projects
it seems
cost
that
savings in the
they
range of $5 billion to $6
did
billion
something.
annually.
I don't know if it's
Meta
accurate,
Yeah.
were to
but
cut
all my
20%
nodes
of
are
its
appearing on
workforce,
SPX
so that'd
now.
be positive for JPM.
Okay. Yeah, and thanks, Skinny. I wasn't able to respond earlier, but I did hear you about BA and NBIS. The NBIS
Michael
put, I'm not
Saylor
even
about
worried
more
about that. I mean,
MSTR.
that put expires
22,337
this week,
more
right?
shares.
NBIS for me is a long-term investment.
Or more
And
Bitcoin, sorry.
and for Boeing, yeah,
It
you
was,
you know
in-name
my
strategy.
broken record,
Apologize.
right? Just who cares?
Yeah.
No, but like it's a very valuable piece of information. Like if Boeing went to $100 a share, not that it would. I mean, you really should load the boat on that,
They
right?
hold
Like
a
it's
total
just
of 761,000.
you don't even have to
Bitcoin,
you don't even have to do
which
TA.
is
You don't even have to do
3.62%
fundamental
of the
analysis. It's just
total
like
Bitcoin
okay,
that
well
can ever
clearly the
exist.
market just has no clue what's
Michael
going
Saylor
on,
just has
and
3.6%
they're
of it.
mispricing
It's
the
insane.
asset, so you just buy. I mean, it's just that simple.
Crazy.
So AMD wick to that level I was talking about. See if it can hold over this VP shelf. If
trying to
not,
bounce
we
here
probably
too.
reject and go mid VWAP here within the next 15 minutes or so. AOI got a good bounce off the bottom.
I feel like RTY and YM look a little bit
How's
better
the
here.
audio? Too low, too loud?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't hear anything. Now I do.
Is it too loud, too quiet?
It's fine on mine. I can hear it.
Okay.
It's not too loud, not too quiet. I also have an adjustable like audio headset, so I'm not sure for people listening on phones or something.
New high day on SanDisk.
Rejecting previous 10-minute candle highs. Got this gap here. We need to
715s
run
now.
through.
This 800 actually
if they
goes in
can
the
do
money.
it now.
It's gonna be
Stupid
fucking
money.
wild. It's gonna be
Stupid
fucking
money.
wild. Not that I'm expecting that, guys. I don't want anybody to get under the impression that I'm expecting SanDisk to hit 800. I'm just playing momentum to capture the premium.
SPX bounced right off of the low of day.
YM. Looks good off the lows. Also has that little bit of a rounding top from
I think
earlier.
it's so funny how like when you do split view on Chrome, it gives you like the mobile version of the site.
So we just
So
got trading halted on key contracts on the LME.
You're a dick, dude. Oh, I'm holding.
Somebody just bought 1.5 million of GTLB at the ask, 3K, no bid size
Seriously? Look at this. Look at a 4 hour.
for 9/18/26.
Drop on there, line there all I want. Doesn't mean that's where it's gonna go.
Okay, AMD pushing for that high a day. 5-minute candles holding the VP shelf. Probably get that
Trying
push
to
here.
break back
RSI is
through.
curling up. New high of day now.
VIX dropping back under 25, about to be under 24 if it keeps dropping here.
30 minutes.
Bitcoin at 73 and a half.
Well, that's a nice pop.
That is a
Oil
nice
might
pop.
go under 102
they got me.
here,
Good job,
but it's
guys.
kind of flagging.
Yeah, go.
All right. Conference is live.
All right, guys, I'm out.
We live.
Her
See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Have a great day.
Y'all tell me in chat if this is too loud, if you can't hear it, or if you can't hear us when we talk. Talk to me, guys. Let me know so we can get this perfect.
Get on our.
Can y'all hear the audio on the stream?
Gold's still looking weak on his back test.
I don't hear the stream.
So do you have it muted? His like.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay.
Okay. What about now?
Okay, I hear something, but it's very faint.
You need to turn your volume up on your stream.
Yeah, I got my stream volume at 200.
Yeah, you left him in the middle of the living room.
I can see if I can edit settings on my end too.
No.
Dude.
AMD, go back up. No, go back up.
The talk is this.
I want a better entry price for these shorts.
We gotta make sure that we are aware of how we are inconveniencing. Okay.
Oil.
You need to
a little slap there.
It's okay. Just let it. You need to think of okay, how am I making sure that I'm cleaning up after myself? How am I making sure that I'm doing stuff for myself? Okay. I've been out for like a day. So get him. You're in the lockers up left side up top. Yeah, you need.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it all. I'm just gonna turn it all the way up, guys, and then y'all adjust y'all's volume, okay?
Yes. Okay.
Projecting 700 still. Bulls need to reclaim that really. They want to really get going, in my opinion.
Are you guys trading the new contracts yet or still the old ones?
No, I'm on old ones. I probably won't switch till. Yeah.
I was trading old ones last night, and then I did new ones this morning.
I typically don't move to the new contract till the majority of the volume is over. So I'll wait and watch I'll watch the volume, and the volume will dictate what day and what time of day.
Gotcha.
But something to definitely keep note of for this week.
Do you find that there's a huge difference during this period of time versus the old and new ones?
If you're trading the one that lacks the volume, yes.
Yeah.
And we're all so accustomed given we've traded the March contract for how long.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thing that gets wacky is that, you guys know I kind of monitor the spread between the SPX and the ES. That spread gets really wacky when you start monitoring the spread between the SPX and now the ES June contract. So it's not as proportional. So it makes reads. You can't really refine your entries. It gets really sketchy.
AOI is kind of pumping right now from the lows.
NQ still a little weak here. YM, R2Y look better still.
Oil pumping right now.
But it's
Tesla under mid VWAP.
Oil's popping up right now. Just flagging out on your 5 minute.
Not
got a
good
really
for
nice
getting
bounce.
disease. Yeah.
Probably see Qs and SPY come down a little bit. I think we just back tested pre-market high on Qs, getting smacked a little bit.
Yeesh. $1.50, $60 times 160 times 3.
Great spot here. See if they start displacing towards lows. Buy this up real quick. Test those 700s again.
Somebody just bought MU 440 puts for 327 expiration.
Crude oil popping again. Still just looking weak here. No Momo. No Momo. She kicks it out right now. If you guys are in the chat, hanging out with us, trading with us this morning, throw a 1 in the chat if you guys are green, 2 in the chat if you're red, and a 0 if you guys took no trades or break even. Let's see how the chat's doing this morning. I am a 1. Not as much of a 1 as I'd want to be, but we're doing all right. See if we can maybe scrounge something else later. There's some Momo. There's some Momo. Momo. Hello. Stepping in a
Keep an
little
eye
bit there.
on ADBE, Adobe.
Adobe.
They recently had earnings and the stock got obliterated, kind of getting a daily double bottom down there off those mid 245. Some flow came in intraday on 250s. Stock is looking pretty good. 4 hour has a nice base on it. After that overextension downside, I mean, the weekly also just looks like shit. So it could be a little dumpster diver set up for a sympathy little support bounce down here if it continues to hold up. So just keep that one on watch.
Oil still trying to pop.
Some MU puts are coming in, but it was up a lot this morning. What's it doing now? Ooh. Keep an eye on MU, depending on how the daily candlestick closes. Huge gap up from 430. It's rejecting all-time highs, just shy of it, like slightly lower high.
Okay.
Nice risk reward for
Dang,
potential
dude.
swing trade here.
Massive gap.
If you ever see MU drop $100 down, it's going to form a freaking daily bat signal that EMP loves to look at.
Yeah.
It would have to reject right
Here
here and create that
comes the bat.
top little one. They do have earnings on Wednesday. That is correct.
Intel is
Do you
pushing
wanna
right now.
know how I got these scars?
Is Trump about to speak? President participates in a policy meeting at the Oval Office at 11 a.m. Eastern, which is now closed press. So, President participates in a lunch with Trump Kennedy Center board members at 11:45.
You just close above that.
One night, my father comes home crazier than usual. He stuck the blade in my mouth. Let's put a smile on that face. Why so serious? What we doing here? Diddle diddle back and forth. Let's get a fucking Diddy candle to the upside, can we?
Let's see if I can get any premium right now on SPX for some iron condors. 6,700. I don't think I can sell close to 68s. There's no way.
AMD new high day.
No, premium's gone.
Bye-bye. Just disintegrated.
Yeah, it's too risky. I would have to go to like 6750 on SPX, which can happen if we break above previous day high and
Yeah.
enter into that gap
It's
by
like
end
the
of
risk
day.
ain't
It's
worth
not
it.
worth it. No, not to sell
Let's
options
rip.
here anymore.
Let's go.
Oh, take it. Oh, the bat. You're not going to beat me today.
What about your put side?
Get fucked.
Ooh, nice candle.
Get fucked.
Divergence between SPY and Qs. Qs is stronger.
AMD upper nodes are building pretty big right now. Oracle's kind of getting the push right now as well.
You could sell 66
Intel's over mid VWAP.
SPX.
Give me 721. I saw somebody ask in the chat if we're on YouTube right now as well. We are on YouTube. I'm obviously not there right now, but I will be heading over here probably in the next like 10, 20 minutes. But EMP has been live. Our boy Ryan, he's been live all morning. I'm sure he's got some folks hanging out with him there as well. So always feel free to check that out. And we'll all be heading over there soon. So
NVIDIA running,
check out your
boy.
streams.
Is
See
it?
if NQ
I don't
wants to
have
really
it on
reclaim
my,
these 700s again, or just
my
me
like
back to the
looking at.
700s.
Oh,
Kind of
it's up
Trying to-
2% on the day.
Again, bulls need to break through
Just
this
in
to
the
really
last
get going higher than we see,
5-10 minutes.
720.
Yeah,
720.
AMD and all the chippies have
Maybe
been
then,
kind of running
intraday high
since the
again and push
conference started.
towards previous day highs, which was the overall draw on liquidity for this morning that I had.
Sandisk
Let's say
just
for
hit
some
high
reason we
day,
don't pick it up at all. We kind of
1750
stay in this
again.
range today. That's honestly, it'd be better because then that means we leave previous day highs for a trade into tomorrow. Maybe it gets taken tonight or something, but I'd look for it into tomorrow to be able to trade back to that level because that draw on liquidity has not been taken. So overall, I'd actually prefer if we stayed in this range now, rest of the day. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the way she goes.
Tesla reject mid VWAP. Those downside nodes are getting some value right now, especially that 397.5.
Break even.
Getting slow though. Even though we
MU's
haven't taken out that
consolidating
big,
pretty hard right
big
here.
level,
current
these
candle.
automatically
The
just kind of
last
slowed down
hour.
until 11 o'clock.
Yeah, there was some Bullflow posted MU puts.
Yeah,
Be
I've
careful
seen
out
that. Oil is also pumping right now,
It
trying
is
to go for
Monday,
103.
beginning of the week. We have the whole week ahead of us. An FOMC meeting. Plenty of room to capitalize this week, so
What if Iran just
no need to press
blows
the
up an
gas
oil
too
field and
hard.
adds Jensen on Twitter?
But a great
They said
Monday.
you thought you
Like-
were finna have a good day today.
You thought you was finna have a conference.
I feel like I'm officially like really getting out of that
Oh man.
dry period
If
in my
AMD
trading
doesn't
personally,
go
where I
over
just
this
wasn't even taking a bunch of
199.30
losses, but
level, I
just
think
sitting
it
there
probably
basically
comes back
not
down to
doing a lot,
retest
you know?
197.5.
Even
I
though
think Trump is in 13 minutes.
price action overall is still
Nice.
stuck in this range, I feel like intraday it's been nicer to me recently, so happy with that. Cleaning up a bit. Still a difficult range, I think, though. Also, just looking back at the chat, a lot of ones, some twos, all goody. Decent amount of zeros as well. People just being patient, waiting for what they want. I like it. I like it.
More than that.
Take it higher still.
VIX starting to get a little push down. Oil rejected almost 103, 102.8. Intel holding mid VWAP.
Yeah, Marvell had very good news this morning, by the way, with Lumentum.
Oh, I did not see that.
Here, I'll post it in
AALI
chat.
is gonna go retest 100.
Marvell and Lumentum were displaying optical circuit switching
Nice.
at OFC.
Yeah, that should send Marvell pretty high. If not,
It's been
new
holding
highs.
through this whole drawdown all day. Yeah, look at it from 88 to 90, 92. It's completely ignoring the drawdown, and now it's shoving higher.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That was a position I wanted to get in for this week, but with that news drop this week, it's too late for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I could play the 100 break, I guess, if it shoves over 95.
NBIS is up 11% today. Sheesh.
Come on,
Get
dude.
AMD over to that level I was talking about. See if it can keep pushing up. Buy the dips.
Guys, I may switch because this is just the pregame, so it's just a lot of commentary, not much showing off, not much innovation. It's just general conversation about the AI industry.
Oh, they're taking it.
So I may switch over for the Trump
You
speech.
playing that 700?
I'm flow on Adobe
20.
260 calls now.
720 is next. Then you get that intraday high, and I want him to wait though. Now I want him to wait.
Come on, dude. Come on. Oh.
Gold looking good for a pop.
Oracle pushing pretty good right here. Tesla's holding pretty well on this MTF cloud that's right below it on this 399 level.
This is an
AMD
A
absolutely
plus.
pumping right now. About to go for 200.
Wow.
Intel
Look,
pumping, about to go
Micron's
higher
been
day if
beasting
it
today
breaks
too.
here.
Just
look at
saw
Tower
that-
Semi,
that.
bro.
Hit the
I think
hit
it
No,
has
I
earnings
know. I
this
don't
week
even
as
want to
well.
look at it
Is it?
anymore. I
Okay.
can't get an entry
Yeah,
on it, dude.
Wednesday
Every
after
morning
the
it opens
close
up
MU.
6%.
Okay.
Up,
So
it's
maybe that
140
plays into
right now.
what's going on there.
Yeah, and I see that this 455 we kind of hit. That was
The
that high
150
print
calls
on
I have are
Friday, 30th
150%
of January.
in my watch list I
Yeah.
wanted to buy. The 145s are
Boy, those
125%.
key
The
buys there
160
down in
calls are
that
now 30%.
368 area.
I guess I should have added
Right.
those this
Oh
morning.
my God, I loaded up a lot of stuff there. What did I,
Yeah, it's up
what did I buy?
12% on the day. I think it's
Forget
moving.
it. I gotta go look. I know that all of them are doing really well though. Yeah, I picked up
that guy's not random.
Micron,
He's
Oracle,
Palantir.
added
Oh,
added
that guy.
back my
Yeah, I don't know who that guy.
Palantir,
The other Indian
I'm
guy.
happy with
TSM,
that.
and Broadcom.
Nice.
On the day,
Qs
I
are
am
getting a
up
nice
$220
push here.
plus whatever that
I mean,
is.
everything and all of them.
$800.
I mean, Broadcom's up 18% since. Taiwan and Broadcom both up about 18. Oracle about the same, and then Micron's up 76%.
Yeah. Wow.
That is just. Is that right? That can't be right. No. Sorry. I'm misreading what I'm looking at. There's just
You're good.
that's
No,
just
you're good.
dumb. No,
You
it's
know how
going
many
up.
times I've been like reading off like how much we're up or down in the morning, and I realize that my pre-market percentage isn't turned on, and I'm telling everybody the percentages of Friday's close.
Exactly.
Oh my God,
I mean,
the
I'm
amount of
reading total change. Yeah, I've got my column for percentage change right next to it, and I'm reading the wrong one.
Oracle is absolutely fucking
Micron up
super
20%,
sending right now. I don't know.
Wow.
I think that might
Palantir up
just be kind of like a
15%.
sympathy play off
Yeah,
everything.
so
That thing is
Broadcom and
moving.
Taiwan Semi up about 6% from them.
I'm loving it.
There's your nice continuation off the reversal for Qs off that area.
And you do your stop loss right below it, 30 cents.
SPX can get above.
AMD 200 now.
Right off the midpoint, right off the zone. Now, do we continue to previous day high, or do we reject
BM?
and then just chop
BM, did you shove into that
lunch?
Nvidia contract?
Yeah, well, I have the Baker's pick. It's up 17%. I still have the zero DTE 185 call. It's
Okay.
at break even right now.
Yeah, I was hoping you got into that Baker's pick before this little run up right here.
Yeah, I don't want to sell right now because I mean it's only at like $60 profit. So
No, I I wouldn't sell until Jensen comes on stage.
Yeah. SPX is looking a little bit better. Still concerning some of those bottom nodes, but
I'm gonna trim some of these Adobe calls here.
It's
On a
just
holiday.
crazy that SPY has all of these puts exiting, but QQQ doesn't.
Black and gold.
Broadcom going too.
Yep.
yeah, that after call Doge calls moving.
No, like I have to take it off of the
It had
200.
some
Going
news
video.
today.
Yeah. Like
I
it's
was
just
reading.
Roscoe, what are you
hard
doing?
to buy
Coming
something
back
right
up?
at the
Good
200
boy.
SMA. Like there's no way. Like we just saw AMD do that last week, and AMD blasted for like 15 points. You know, Avgo reported the stellar earnings. I mean, yeah, I can't do that.
TSM Bullflow calls now in profit.
Yeah, so Keysight and Broadcom demo Ultra Ethernet 800 GE for AI networks at OFC at the Photonics conference I was talking about.
What do you think about Poet, Skinny? Back above 7.
I wouldn't get into. I don't know. Poet's hard, bro, because their earnings are super important at the end of the month, and everybody's looking for like actual production.
I'm still in April 24.
Yeah, I'm still in
75.
mine. I'm still in my July's. I'm probably just gonna hold till they're.
It's pretty crazy. It'll be up 20%, down 40%.
About half of these
but
Adobes have a stop at
it's just
entry.
the
Trade does
spreads are
not
ass,
go
too.
red now. Looking for 255, 256. Next
Yeah,
target's
I'm
on the
probably gonna
upside
hold
near
till
that
at least
previous
their
day high
earnings, so I can hear
resistance
management
zone.
talk. Because if they talk about like actual production, then it's gonna re-rate for sure and go up.
Yeah, looking at my chart too, if we do see any sort of dip in the day, it looks like 598.60 is going to be our floor for today. Just an FYI.
What do you say? 598 what?
598.60 is our floor for today. If we give up any
Okay,
gains.
Adobe candle is not moving, but the premiums are absolutely flying. I'm going to take more off here.
Heard.
I have no idea what's going on. The candle hasn't moved. My contracts just went from 230 to 254 here.
Whoa, we'll go there.
Really not that much of a play on 0DTE so far today. Except for that first run up.
Ayo, I got a hard reject at that 99, almost 100 level.
Yeah, they just dumped Apple right here as well too.
Yeah, I don't.
I
think this is gonna be a really weird week for Zero DTE, because we're gonna be dealing with negative Iran news or maybe positive Iran news, but Iran is messy. We can just say that. But we're gonna be getting individual ticker headlines all week. So this might be like an individuals type of week with both these conferences going on, and indices might just be chopped because you're getting all this good news from individuals that are in the indexes, but you're getting overall
Gold trying to sweep those lows.
possibly negative news from Iran.
50%
So
Adobe.
indices might just be really weird this week.
Well, SPX is trying to go. Trump is speaking where? Do we confirm that?
He's not speaking yet. It's in 15 minutes. I've got the live stream pulled up though. If they start talking, I'm gonna switch it over.
Yeah, I mean, so far so good.
Tesla is just vibing at this mid VWAP. If this thing gives that negative exposure is still kind of big.
Yeah, Google's pumping for the mid V.
I like 405 call speeds. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean,
Friday 405.
No, I honestly, everyone
the
just assumes
320s?
that they're in.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared.
Dude, I haven't. The move was to get in this morning in anything, and then when oil pumped earlier, that was the move to get in puts. So I'm just looking at like chop right now. But I'm looking more leaning on Tesla puts right now, just because we keep wicking the mid VWAP, and we haven't like done anything else above it since 8. So I might put my money where my mouth is here and buy some Tesla puts.
No.
VIX just lost the channel support too. I want to see what we get on this 5-minute close on the candle, because if we get a this candle holds, we might see a continued upside on the index here.
Yeah, it's coming up on that lower level too on the VIX. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it's already outside of my channel support. Here, I'll just post an updated chart now at the 0 DTE so you can see, I guess, what I'm seeing online. But we get a 5-minute close here, and we might. We could see some continued upside.
It's been a hell of a morning.
VIX also just made a new.
I'm gonna get headed over to the stream with them, and hang out there. I think
If we
the
can
link
get
for
a
everybody
Tesla
up
over
in the
mid
top of
VWAP,
Spaces. So if
not
you're looking
wick
for that,
hold,
just go on the
I'll
timeline,
go
scroll
long.
to the top of Spaces
But
here.
right
That
now
link for the
I'm
YouTube stream is
bearish.
right up top.
Howard.
And of course we'll be live on X as well, just usually a little more delayed on the X stream. So
Yeah,
if you want the
Google's
real
right at
time, if you want to
too,
be
so I would
hanging out
love
with
to see a
everybody in chat, I
continuation
recommend
down
the
on
YouTube
VIX, so
stream.
we can come back up to
Be
like
there
this
rest of the
305
day,
level,
and
open to
it's a great
support,
Monday right there.
and then
Great morning
maybe
on
try for the
Spaces.
310 this week.
Got some
would be the
direction
goal.
both ways a
Man,
little
why
bit
is
here.
Rocket
So
Lab up 2%
overall, great way to start the
today?
week.
Did they get news?
But shout out to the
I hate
panelists.
that
Always
stuff, bro.
appreciate you guys staying on. I know I'll
They
see a
have a
lot of you
launch
guys
or
on the
anything
stream
soon?
here in a bit.
Oh, there
And
might be.
yeah, that's gonna do it.
Okay,
So
raise that
audience,
up.
we love
The
y'all.
index
Appreciate you,
because
Gov.
VIX is
Appreciate
making
you,
a
my
new
man.
low,
Yeah,
but we haven't made a
good
new
to
high
be up
yet,
here with
so
you guys.
just FYI.
Yes, sir.
I'll try to join. I got a few things we got to take care of.
No
Q's
worries.
are
Yeah,
trying
join
to
up
get up
whenever.
All right, we'll talk to you
Yeah.
then.
But
Yeah.
it should be making a new high of the
We will
day, is
see
what I'm saying.
everybody
and
there.
we're not,
Have a great morning, y'all.
in
And for everybody
comparison
else
to
that
where
we
the
maybe
VIX
don't see on
is, so
stream,
there is
we'll
some
be back
divergence.
bright and early in the morning. So we'll see you guys then.
Slightly here.
Peace out, y'all.
AAOI is just going maybe low a day again here.
Dank,
cool.
AOI is still just messy from that offering and the Citrini article.
100%.
Unless some like really good headline drops from them from this Photonics conference, I don't really want to touch it.
Okay, AMD's kind of chilling up here at that top range again near the 200.
SPX just reclaimed 6715.
Alright then.
Our nodes are running some good.
Y'all are saying switch to Trump. Trump isn't live. I got this, bros. Have faith in me. It's still just a video of outside the White House.
He's usually like 30 minutes late too.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so they did give us that 5-minute candle close under of a bearish engulfing, so or not a bearish engulfing, but it's a strong bearish candle.
Yo, Skinny, what's your plan into MU earning? I heard you wanted to get a piece.
I'm in 500 calls from 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
I'm already up 300% right now.
Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry, bro. I was wanting to average up, but they shoved that shit into the 450s. I would like to see another like little 440.
Here
Below
comes that
445 type
Tesla I
deal.
was talking about, Breadman. So if you're looking to go long, it'd be here.
Yeah. I'm holding off because I'm still in the 6730 calls because I want
The crude
gambling
falling. Come on.
habit, so I'm just watching that.
Back under 95. That's good.
But I'm I'm in 0327.
Come on, NQ.
500
Let's go
calls.
see yesterday
Dat.
or
I'm
Friday's
just up
high.
300%, so I definitely did not enter here.
No? Anybody? No?
No. I kind of FOMO on Friday, like midday. Man,
be okay with
I
that.
should hold on or like hop in the Sandis about 640. I mean like
Like
it was
80
really
points
strong.
higher, 90.
But,
Yeah.
Afraid we work
Super
on it.
strong
60,
today, bro.
70? Somewhere there. Where was
Where'd
that?
Brent go? Did he say he's
It
going somewhere?
was
No, but
84.
he
Yeah.
does that sometimes.
So
He'll just
yeah,
be
70
chilling in the
points.
crowd. I don't know if he's down there or not.
Yeah.
Feeling busy.
AMD just got a VP shelf at where we're sitting right here.
Microsoft new Hive Day just broke pre-market
Know
high
what that
for the first
means.
time. Meta's got a lot of bottom wicks trying to curl. Tesla back over 400 and VWAP, all the EMAs.
Because remember
Broadcom
over the
flagging at
weekend,
the highs.
Skinny, we talk
Apple
about.
sideways.
I mentioned about I wanted a piece
Amazon
on
looks decent.
in SanDisk, but then
Google's
we ended
doing nothing.
up gapping up today.
Did you go long, bread man? I told you. This is your moment. If you want to go, bro. You better break 401 though, or you're
Something
getting
gives us
cooked. That's all I'm saying.
Which ticker?
Tesla.
Tesla. Tesla.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna.
Can we at least just touch this orb high?
30
30-minute orb?
Oil's under 102 now.
Yeah, we could do a Tesla call. Fuck it.
No, I like it too.
That Tesla 407 and a half just gained 500% exposure.
Choppy but higher. That's the verdict right now.
No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm looking at the March 18th 405s.
There's a lot of volume going everywhere on Tesla right now. But I will say 400 looks like a pretty solid floor.
Fun.
If anything, like 395 the
Do
lowest.
something crazy. Oh, ES is at the same resistance as this morning. Boo. Yeah, it's probably gonna come back down to 710.
We were talking about that yesterday. Let's see what UPS did. That gave us a clean play straight to 100.
I don't know. They're still like absorbing this thing on both sides right now.
Yeah, those probably paid already though. I mean,
yeah.
Oh, Microsoft upper wick. Nvidia
yeah,
stuck
hit
at
that NTF
185.
cloud underneath VWAP and straight
Amazon
got
looks
popped back
okay.
up. I'm honestly looking to reshort Oracle. If we get into the 160s, and I'll definitely look to reshort Oracle. I'm kind of scared to get in these AMD puts right now because it's just kind of been, dips down and then goes and retests a new high. So if we don't get a new high here soon, I might enter some 327 puts, probably the 195s. I'm just scared Jensen's about to pump us McGooey, send it style here in a couple.
Today's a federal holiday in Mexico, so my kids are home again.
Do those kids ever go to school?
Tell you what,
It seems like every other day you guys are off. They're off.
well,
The King Note on
they're getting sick
Don't
a
they
couple
have a
times.
certain
swapped
amount of
from
days they
50
have
up
to go?
55 for this week.
I mean,
And told
yes
not
and
to
no.
view up. Oil's under 102.
I mean,
just
they did get
barely.
sick a couple times off and on. That didn't help over
Yeah,
the
if
last
Tesla
month.
could get out of this range, I'd be happy. Honestly, I'm leaning a little bit more bullish on Tesla now. It's at the VP shelf, chilling, but
Michael Dell's talking right now. Y'all want to watch Dell?
ooh,
Come on. Rug it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 15.
You're talking about crude, right? I was actually, I looked around because I wasn't sure.
NQ. I was short at 38.
Oh, yeah.
34 actually. That's my average. Just like 12 minis.
Today's like Benito Juarez's birthday or something.
Oh.
Oh, me, oh my.
All of a sudden, you decide to.
A 1045 candle was with patience, that would have been the buy probably.
It's as high as it can go, guy. I mean, I could somewhat turn it up.
guys, you haven't right-click on the stream and see if your stream volume's up.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm mad about is like I wanted.
Everybody, check your
I wanted this down here.
your
and it-
phone volume settings, computer
I
volume
started logging
settings.
here.
Right click
stopped
the
out
stream and make
here.
sure the volume's turned all the way
Wanted
up.
to buy it down here. Didn't get there.
Because I've got it at
I had
max
to
on
get
my
back
end.
in here.
I mean, I could use my
And then I
volume
had to get
master
back
on
in
Google
here.
Chrome and make
So
it go up,
it's-
but then the
It's messy, but I
audio
made more
quality
money
goes
than
down.
I had when the day started. So
GS is kind of ramping
Chop,
up
chop.
here. Might go test high a day.
oil looks like it wants to
Oil's
come down.
getting a little dump here.
Is it coming back down?
Going for
It's popping
101
up.
and a half.
Nah, it's kind of rolling over. Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Jordy?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, dude?
How we doing? My screen just. There we go.
Oh, oil. Fuck, that wick out was the high on crude, huh? When it wicked me out. It was a one lot, but let's see where this one NQ goes.
They've been loading. This is second or third time. Third time. Third time I've seen Adobe call flow posted by Bullflow in our feed.
Intel's getting a little push again here. If it can get some momentum, they might try and go high a day.
We got an
KC.
Hey,
Right on
what's up,
open.
daddy?
Chilling.
Wait, no, not right on open.
Been scalping in and out.
An hour into open, Adobe
China and US
calls
agree to strengthen dialogue.
260,000
Macro
premium
headline.
for 252.50.
Jordan, check text.
About an hour ago, we had another Adobe call block. Looks like a repeater. Same person. 250,000.
Rizzo, were
again
you
for
short this
250
morning to catch
calls.
that drop?
Over $1 million in value within 3
No.
minutes. And then just
I
now,
heard
Adobe
Minxie said at
called
one point in
another
time she was trying to go long, but you were trying to short.
260
It was earlier in the
calls.
morning.
Yeah, no, I was short like 2 or 3 minutes.
And that
after
strike
the
has
bell.
gotten 550,000
Gotcha.
value
Fuck
in the
out of
last
that.
3 minutes.
Foot long.
Those are your
caught a
3
little
Adobe
bit,
alerts through Bullflow.
stopped off the rest, and sort of just scalping around.
I thought NQ was gonna run all the way to take out that previous day high.
I think we still can.
This morning, but we came back in a
Downside
little bit.
exposure's
I think
building
we
on
still can
Tesla
too.
right
I would
now.
actually prefer we just leave it alone till tomorrow now. But I know exactly when I want that to happen. They never do that for me. So
I think that's where it wants to go next. It's just having to.
no
It's just
five, man. Why
It's just
wouldn't we?
waiting on.
Previous day
You
high.
need oil to come back in, and you need
Yeah.
Trump to come out and say something
What
decent.
is happening? I feel like that's not like.
Yeah.
I know. I wish I was long. I wasn't quick enough earlier when I closed the short to flip it for that reaction, but I do think we can do a melt up and go hit previous day high 603 like 50s area on QQQ next.
Yeah, tech is decently strong today. Banks finally bounced a little
This
bit.
Oracle 10-minute
Yeah.
candle's
Your
pretty
two
fat,
biggest keys,
trying
and
to
then
reverse
Nvidia's got
most
that
of the
event
gains made
starting.
off that mid-VWAP bounce.
Energy was red to start the day, but now it's green. So every sector in
Downside
the market
modes
is
are
green
starting to
right
gain
now.
some exposure.
Yeah, that one almost worries me because it's so oil related. But Broadcom, I mean, your tech looks really good. Broadcom, Nvidia, Microsoft, AMD having a good
Tesla
day.
was ripping this morning. What is it doing now?
It's trying
Tesla,
to hold over 400.
if you could stop barcoding, that would be
Apple
sick.
looks pretty decent.
Apple does look good.
Google's really the weakest one.
Meta had a good gap up, and it can't get over that pre-market high. It's still chilling kind of near the lows.
Call out what you're seeing, Jared.
Google did a little pop and fade.
Oh, there's Adobe CEO is resigning.
Oh.
Your travel sector has been getting its freaking balls kicked kind of with banks. I mean, banks kind of had a little bit of relief today, but your cruise lines, CCL and NCLH, looking good. Your airlines finally catching a little bit of a bid today. Delta's up 3%. I think United is up like
See what we
4
do
point
here.
something percent, sitting at high of day.
What's my sizing here? $1,300.
I mean, when's the last time we saw every single sector in the stock market green on the day all at the same time?
Now you're like nervous. 80. Hit size for 0.
AMD's starting to get a little rejection here.
There it goes.
Yeah, Bullflow even tweeted about those Adobe calls. The 252 calls went 163%. We got those posted automatically in the Bullflow channel.
Jeez, look at that go. Look at that reject. Oh.
Yep.
Upside nodes on
Oil's
AMD
getting a
starting
pump.
to lose some exposure.
Taken out of my last one here.
RSI
They
starting to
just buy
curl
it right
down.
off of that.
MACD's curling down and
I
cross.
think we do.
5-minute 21.
It pulls back deeper into 900 flat.
Oh, Trump presser, is it live yet?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stay flat. See what Trump says.
18. That wasn't stupid. That wasn't smart. Not stupid.
And if you on old contracts or new contracts?
I'm watching both. I'm still trading the old contract.
Okay.
Well, my trade evaded's on the new contract, but I'm not trading that one right now.
Yeah, I traded the old ones last night, and then this morning for my trades, I traded the new ones, but I just manually switched it back. And
Breaking.
I'm back on the H6s.
Breaking
I'll probably switch
news,
tomorrow.
Mute this.
While I'm traveling tomorrow, so I'll probably
IRGC is
switch
claiming.
for Wednesday.
I'm on the M's.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard say they will target U.S. industries in the region in coming hours. Ask people to
We can go
evacuate
ban for
nearby
ban.
areas.
We can go M for M. For that, we can go M for M.
That might be
Start off the day red. Now we're
might be
green,
why
so
you're
that's
seeing
always
the
a
weakness
plus.
in indices all of a sudden. With that breaking.
That's good.
MU broke out of that consolidation.
Quarter mil for the Maybach truck.
VWAP now.
Double R with the factory rims.
Oh, coffee is life.
Dude, who's got a police chase going on outside their house right now?
I think I do.
Hey, we could probably.
There's gang members out there.
Dude, we used to watch that. We used to watch those live sometimes. You remember that, Jordan?
Oh, yeah.
533.
Oh yeah, on stream. Somebody would tell me that
There's like a police chase in LA. And
somebody would tell me like
watch
there's
it
a
live.
police chase, and I just
Dude,
watched
that's
it,
so
you
much
know?
fun.
Live reaction video, you know. Good time.
Yeah, indices aren't liking that news.
You know those
Yeah,
like
no,
little
Tesla's
We're getting a
wheel
little
things
dumpy
that
right
go
here.
super fast where
Tesla's
people are
starting
wearing
to show
helmets
that
and they're like
downside.
this and they just like go away.
Oh yeah.
I think if
That's
Tesla
the
can
last
break
runner.
399.8,
There's a account called WTF San
you
Diego.
probably
This
get
guy has a
lower.
police scanner,
But
and
if it
literally
doesn't
he
break
just
that,
it
it's just
goes
gonna
where
hold
the
here.
police
'Cause I think
activity is on that little one wheel and just films everything.
Didn't you say, Skinny, that there could be
That's
possible
Yup.
Tesla news at the GTC?
There's people that used to do that
something?
all the time.
Tesla's there.
Actually,
This is
saw
messy
it.
because this looks weak, but there's some names are still strong.
GTC,
Microsoft's still
try to pull
strong.
it up.
Oh, I wanted to get in those weeklies on Microsoft, man.
Schedule.
Because the
I think
cash
this back test right here could be a long spot on SPY and Q. Pre-market high.
It's also the SPX, the key level, 6,700.
Yeah. I'd look for a little bounce right here.
Yeah, so they're going to be
It's just a
at from
scalp.
concept to production humanoid robots
Rolling into the
robotics
watch, but
at
I think it gets
scale,
a
and
little
that
reaction
is
off that spot.
today at 3 Pacific.
He said, "Are they robbing the train?"
They're also going to be at shaping the next era of
That's actually really
autonomous
funny.
driving through safety-centered AI. And it's a shock. Ellis Wame, the VP of AI software at Tesla, is going to be at both of those.
Stuffed.
And that one is 2 hours after the first one, so 3 o'clock Pacific, and then 5 o'clock Pacific.
Yeah, the news will be GTA 6.
So 2 Tesla
I'm not sure.
appearances today. At actual
Don't lose more
events.
money, Jaron. You lost like dollars right there.
I'm buying a new console.
And it
when
will be
GTA
live
6
streamed,
gets
both of them.
released.
27.
I'm gonna get.
All right,
on
I've
it.
seen.
Play it a bit.
KT, can you explain this one?
Okay, here comes the Tesla slide. Oil's pumping. Vic's got a
Still on
jump.
track to 250.
What?
Can Tesla
Go
do
over
it?
that
That MTF cloud below, it's
11
still
fused.
there. They're buying it, so
Really good.
399.5 would
240%.
probably be a good area to
I'm just trying to
target.
figure out where you're like.
There you go. Then I just. Interesting.
Lower nodes below Tesla are starting to get pretty
Let's see
big.
what happens right here. See if they can flip this candle green. Back test. Bottom wick this thing. Push it back up.
This kind of looks like a short spot on Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, it does.
Try it short.
AMD's holding the VP shelf.
We can go
further,
ban for
dude.
ban.
There you go.
Oil back over 102.
There's a good reaction. There you go. All right, flipped it green.
Nice.
Your little scalpy whelpy off of it just for the initial reaction. Now let's see if they
Try
can
it.
continue it or not.
Love that. We'll try it short. Don't
He's going short.
He's literally just gonna risk up to 935, like 10 points. I'm risking 1,000 on this.
All right, guys. I've got Trump up now instead of the GTC pregame.
Actually, it's not trade bait.
I'm gonna have it muted until he walks up because it's just music right now.
Oil's pumping right now.
Okay, I scaled
We're trying to go 102.5.
Rizzo.
5.
Damn.
Tesla leaky.
Having the
You're in
stats
those
a bit.
puts. You're about to get paid. Fat.
Said back
Fat.
test full port short and
Fat.
bang.
I considered lottoing all of my green today. For that,
Probably
but,
take profit here.
Look at that candle.
I didn't have a small
Hoping
spot.
they
I
don't
could've
buy
done- I
this
could've
all the
done
way back up.
You just broke back under a key level and oils are ripping.
Yeah, nice short. That's a hell of a reaction right there.
Hope Redman ain't getting those calls.
At 920.
I don't think he did, but
All right, there's pre-market high on Q's. Spy hit it on the previous candle.
Trump chief of staff diagnosed
low
with
side
cancer.
target for Tesla I'd be looking for is that 398.3. And then underneath that,
Susie
you got
Wiles
a
is an
VP
incredible
shelf at
chief of staff, a great person, one of the strongest people I know, but unfortunately she has been diagnosed with early stage
that
breast
could
cancer
hold.
and decided to take on this challenge immediately.
VIX is
As
pumping
opposed
right
to waiting,
now.
she
I
has
don't
a
know what the
fantastic
fuck's going
medical
on. If we're
team,
getting news somewhere.
and her prognosis is excellent. During the treatment period, she'll be spinning virtually
It could just
full
be
time at the White
reactions
House,
to
which
the
makes me as president very
you know,
happy. Her strength and
IRGC
commitment
stuff.
to continue doing the job.
I think it's
AOI
reaction from
low
IRGC
J
stuff.
Well, no, because those are
Yeah, I think it is.
T's and P's for Susie.
GS down.
Is that what? Surely that's not.
UAE's Prajara.
That's not what the market's
it's not
reacting
market
to.
related,
Because
no.
like
Wall Street
it's
Journal.
something's
No.
going on. The oil's popping.
I say I don't think
The
that
LME
IWM is about to make a
still
new low
in
day.
Technical halt.
Look at that. Look at that
We're
H
still trading
on
the
RTY
secondary
and IWM right now.
instance.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
about to. That's about to fall off.
SanDisk
It's pennies
still
away
holding
from cracking that
715,
low on iDubbbz.
saying F you to the market.
banks are not.
Micron's still trying to hold 450, hanging out of VWAP.
Communications are coming down.
No, Kermit. Tesla can definitely go lower. This is a fat sell candle on the 5-minute. But
It's like
it
everything.
doesn't go lower than that wick that I was talking about at 398.2.
There it is. All right, IWM and RTY new low
They might
day.
just buy it up here.
Reverse Drizzy candle.
But
So there's
it'd just be
Iran saying they're
fake
gonna
big bounce.
target
It looks
U.S.
like we
assets
just
in the
hit
next
that
few
lower
hours.
wick,
It's also with that
bouncing it
no.
off that lower wick.
There goes.
Just a heads up too, if anybody did miss out on entering the Abgo calls, pre-market high is not a bad spot to add. We have
I'll lock one
multiple
more in here.
influences with the
Where's
MTF
my-
cloud and top band
I'll
of our
leave
VWAP
one.
here. So if you're looking to add into your position, this is not a
Hasn't moved.
No
bad
fill on
place
the
at about
bid.
327
There we go.
even.
Yeah, AMD still trying to hold up trying to still hold that 199.5 area.
No, just be patient, Jaron.
Tesla's
That's a
gonna
chase.
push for that low a day if we break this
About
DP
chase.
shelf it's entering into right now.
Your 9:45 a.m.
And
low.
you trying to break
little
out
volume
above
shelf
you
right
up.
there on Qs, like 600.25,
This might be a retest.
600.3.
Could this be a
Yeah,
retest?
MU's looking like it's trying to get that leg.
What are we doing here?
Need market to participate.
Looks like the metals in London are back after
Market
a technical
participates that
glitch, similar to what
probably
happened to
goes high a day
CME
again.
a few weeks ago.
Breaks all time high. Over 455.
If it gets past the 695 now, it is gonna dump. Absolute dump. Because what else is holding it?
Imagine we get a Trump pump and a Jensen pump.
It's not gonna happen.
That would be bonkers.
600. That's the only one that's actually like it's gonna have to slam hard to get through that and get all the way down to where they think. So it's a big if.
Super big value
Big
being added
if.
to the nodes underneath Tesla.
We get Henry up here?
Hello.
There he is. What's up,
Hey,
Henry?
how's it going? Doing well.
Doing good. How are you?
Pretty well on this very gloomy day here in New York.
Gloomy up there?
Yeah, right.
See behind me, it's like I'm in a cloud.
This market's a little wild on over the weekend. Getting a little pop off. Everybody thought we were gonna gap down into the depths of the earth, I guess, and we do the opposite, right?
Oh no, on the spine, just do that. They're both gonna.
Yep. We'll see what happens here. Glad to have Henry joining us from Crane Shares. Share some thoughts here around the market, some of the things going on
still
as we come into the
going.
lunch hour.
It's
Noon
at
over
the
there
shelf
on the
right here,
East
though,
Coast
so.
on a gloomy day, it
Wick
appears.
just
When I look
below
at
it.
Henry's
Looks
background.
like it's getting bought back up.
Henry, what's going on? I'm sure you're tracking everything going on in the market. I'm just curious, maybe
Deviation, here's
off
the
the top,
problem.
what you're thinking
Continue
about,
down.
just broad picture right now with what the markets are fighting with the obviously all the conflict in the Middle East,
695 is just
as well
keeping
as
the snot out of there,
there's
man.
other little cracks into the market, but obviously that's the big headline right now.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of more uncertainty. You know, we're up.
Intel below
Markets are
mid-view
mostly
up
up
now.
today right now, which is great to see. I think oil coming
just-
down a little bit. We had a nice pop in China overnight. Obviously, we watched that pretty closely.
Oh yeah. Holy shit.
And so that was pretty
Photonic
positive. It was actually a
today
growth
with that conference starting.
rally
Floor opened this
broadly
morning.
overnight in China,
Everybody's looking
which
at the exhibits
we
and shit.
thought was interesting, just because you had a big value bias previously.
Tower up 12%.
So
Precision optics up
definitely
12%.
looking for clarity and certainty
Sienna up
here
6%.
in a really
TCMI up
uncertain
6%.
market.
LITE up 6%.
We got a lot of earnings. So on our side, we're
They're all
looking
just
at
pumped.
earnings coming up from Tencent on Wednesday and Alibaba on
Celestica,
Thursday.
CLS is up 4%. Lightpath is up 4%
Yeah,
above
Alibaba
$10.
should be an interesting one. I know you guys are big on the China
Go to
names. You
11.
seeing anything there?
Yeah. So Alibaba, it's looking like their pricing. I mean, estimates
telling you, I
are
might just trade Tesla
are pretty high.
In order
for,
for them to get down below that, it is
My
going to
reads
take
on that thing are
revenue
just
top
fucking
line,
insane.
a lot larger than in the third quarter, but that's because of kind of some cyclical stuff where you had like the sales promotions
There it goes.
in the fourth quarter, probably reflected there. I'm really looking at profitability. I think that's going to be really important this earnings round because they've been spending a lot to compete in this instant delivery segment, and so we're looking for that to kind of taper off a little bit.
Such a support there.
MU's getting a little uptrend
And
up to the
also
market right now.
potentially some news, but probably not. I actually just was speaking with management
Higher, low action. Slowly grinding up.
earlier today
I'd hope so.
for the earnings call, and they said probably not
we are like
big corporate.
chopping
I mean, I think people were expecting
smack
some.
pain.
The only thing I'm worried about is Is
corporate
people
restructuring
overblowing the
news
whole
around
Grok chip?
potential spinoff. Don't know if
Because
we're
it
gonna
doesn't
get
change
that, but
anything
obviously if we
when it comes
do,
to
could see a
like
big
memory.
pop as well.
Grok chip?
And of course we have
Yeah, the Nvidia buying out Grok.
Oh, yeah. I was like, Grok chip.
I don't know. I'm scared of AOI right now, Juicy. It's just so messy. I mean, I'm bullish on it long term, but them dropping that FUD piece and then them coming out with that offering right after it just kind of like killed all the momentum for this week, in my opinion. Oh wait, what's the expiry? April 17th. Yeah. When's their next earnings? Probably not till like May.
MU is moving back at 450s.
Yeah, it's just really messy, Juicy. I don't really know how to. I don't have confidence in picking up a contract right now, at least. I would like to get it. I would like for it to get back over 115 for me to be confident in all the people that believe in that FUD and are scared of offerings are gone.
Tesla got a good bounce off that VP shelf I was talking about on its way back up.
I obviously don't know what the frick I'm doing.
MU breaking out above 450.
You would think so, and then it would bounce all the way back up to 67.10.
Oil chilling at
But
102.
it's not doing it.
GS chilling mid VWAP. Looks like your banks are all green. Hood's green today. SLV and gold are pretty much flat. Nvidia is still 2% on the day. SNDK 8%. TSEM up 11%. Lazar is up 10% on the day.
Retest and then stop.
Most your mags are green.
SanDisk on new high day just now. Got in for 720. We're doing a little squeezy. It's catching up to what Micron just did.
Yeah, if Micron keeps catching a bid, I think SNDK just keeps making new highs, slow grind up.
Up $65, whatever dollars.
AMD's trying to hold this 199.5 level pretty hard.
And creep. Nvidia is down $20.
If y'all are in here when I called the SNDK 100 calls last week, sorry I didn't put it in my channel if you missed it. But we're just holding here at 200%.
AMD is starting to reject now at that upper level.
Trump's always so goddamn late, bro. I want to listen to nerdy
He's
tech
always
shit.
hella late, though.
I'm gonna play the audio of the GTC thing while I'm waiting on Trump. It's gonna be playing on a different screen. Y'all hear the audio, but won't see it. Breadman, if you're here, we got somebody in chat asking you a question.
Come down. Why do you go up when this goes down? Why does this get worse?
Intel rejected above that mid VWAP, coming back down to
Let's buy
48.
one more.
He's not. He left me under the stairs again, y'all.
Yeah.
Man, poor Dat. He got in Dell puts. And I don't think
Right
he knew
as
about
that guy was talking.
right as Michael Dell was talking.
Yo. I thought you said Michael.
That is so fucking funny, bro. I think he gets my vote for funniest person on the team, bro.
Yo, that dude is fucking hilarious.
I thought you said Michael Phelps.
Too fucking funny. Oil's starting to get a little pump up right now.
You know, like Alphabet, like
AMD dumping.
Go down.
I like little Nvidia Lotto. I mean, Nokia Lotto might not be too bad. If Jensen
Dude,
talks
You say
about them.
Nokia?
Yeah, because
Yeah, for
Nvidia
the
invested in Nokia.
Palantir thing, right? Like, aren't them and Nokia working on that?
No, they do photonics as well. They do 6-inch wafers, or not wafers. They do photodiodes, 6-inch photodiodes, kind of like Coherent does. So I'm curious
That's interesting.
if he might mention them, tongue in cheek, talking about like the next era of co-packaged optics and all that. I think Trump's coming in. Let me mute this.
AOI, new low day again.
Oh, that's loud as shit in my ears, guys. I'm turning back up when they get done with this music.
Board meeting for the Trump Kennedy Center, but we'll go into a couple of us over the past few days. They have been literally obliterated. The Air Force is gone. The Navy is gone. Many, many ships have been sunk. They're warfighting ships, but I guess they didn't know how to use them. Anti-aircraft is decimated. Their radar is gone, and their leaders are
Trump
gone.
be talking that shit,
The
boy.
ultimate troll.
Dude, that boy be talking that shit.
47 years, and now I guess the world through the United States
Should have seen this
the
coming
help of
after the
Israel
bowling pin video.
is doing what should have been done many years ago. Should have been done many years ago. Since the beginning of the conflict, we've struck more than 7,000 targets across Iran, and these have been mostly commercial and military targets. We've achieved a 90% reduction in their ballistic missile launches and a 95% reduction in drone attacks. The missiles are trickling in now at very low levels because they don't have too many missiles left. We've also attacked the manufacturing plants, or the places where they manufacture the missiles and the drones, and that's going on today. We just hit 3 of them today. It's getting very hard for them to manufacture. More than 100 Iranian naval vessels have been sunk or destroyed over the last week and a half. It has to be some kind of a record. Additional strikes continue to launch from all directions every single hour. And as you know, we attacked Karg Island and knocked it literally, destroyed everything on the island except for the area where the oil is. They call it the pipes. We left the pipes. We didn't want to do that, but we will do that. We can do that on 5 minutes notice. It'll be over. But for purposes of someday rebuilding that country, I guess we did the right thing. But it may not stay that way. Just one simple word and the pipes will be gone too. It'll take a long time to rebuild that. We are aggressively dismantling Iran's defense industrial base and ability to rebuild its missiles and drone capability is getting down to close to zero. And we're hammering their capacity to threaten commercial shipping in the Strait of Hormuz with more than 30 mine-laying ships destroyed. We hit, to the best of our knowledge, all of their mine-laying ships. Now they can put them on other types of ships, I guess, and drop them in, but we don't know that any have even been dropped in. We're not sure that any have been. It's a big negative for them if they do it. It's a form of suicide. But we don't know that they have dropped any in. But we've hit all 30 of their ships and destroyed them. They're all at the bottom of the sea. We strongly encourage other nations whose economies depend on the Strait far more than ours. You know, we get less than 1% of our oil from the Strait, and some countries get much more. Japan gets 95%. China gets 90%. Many of the Europeans get quite a bit. South Korea gets 35%. So we want them to come and help us with the Strait. We have it in very good shape. The countries, I said, we've already taken care of Iran, but now, because of the fact that literally a single terrorist can put something in the water or shoot something or shoot a missile, a small missile, and it's fairly close range because it is a tight area, and which is one of the reasons they've always used that as a weapon. Iran has always used that as an economic weapon, and it's not going to be able to be used very long. Numerous countries have told me they're on the way. Some are very enthusiastic about it, and some aren't. Some are countries that we've helped for many, many years. We've protected them from horrible outside sources, and they weren't that enthusiastic. And the level of enthusiasm matters to me. We have some countries where we have 45,000 soldiers, great soldiers, protecting them from harm's way. And we have done a great job. And when we want to know, do you have any minesweepers? Well, would rather not get involved, sir. protecting you, and you don't want to get involved in something that is very minor. Very few shots going to be taken because they don't have many shots left. But they said, we'd rather not get involved. I just want the fake news media and everybody else to remember that that was said, because when I've been a big critic of all of the protecting of countries, because I know that we'll protect them, and if we ever needed help, they won't be there for us. I've just known that for a long period of time, just like I knew about the Strait, that it would be a weapon, which I predicted a long time ago. Predicted all of this stuff. You guys were very generous in that. I predicted all of it. I predicted Osama bin Laden would knock out the World Trade Center. I made that prediction a year before he did it. I said, you better get him. He's a bad guy. I watched him be interviewed one time, and I said, that's a bad guy. You better get him. 1 year before, exactly. I wrote it in a book. You can even check. About a year before the World Trade Center then came down, President Clinton actually had a shot at him, and he didn't take it. Unfortunately, I'm not blaming him for that, but he didn't take it. And he ended up knocking down the World Trade Center, but I predicted that too. I predicted a lot of things. We strongly encourage other nations whose economies depend on the Strait for blood. I mean, these people literally need it. 95% of their energy or their oil comes out of the Strait, and they should be in here very happily helping us. And it's incredible. We have such great. We're number one in oil by double now. We drill, baby, drill. We're double any other nation, and it's going to be soon triple any other nation. And that doesn't include Venezuela, who's been great. By the way, the relationship with Venezuela has been fantastic. Millions, literally millions of barrels of oil are being taken out, and it's been a great help.
Oil is absolutely pumping off this speech.
Great benefit. The president has done a really good job.
Just broke out of the range. Now we're mid 102s.
But we've taken out millions of barrels of oil and brought to Houston and other places to the refineries. We have refineries set up specifically for that, and it's been a great relationship, and more and more is happening. It's a tremendous oil source, and we're stepping it up very rapidly. The big companies are going in, and they will actually numbers in a pretty short period of time. Numbers that they've never been able to do, we'll be doing. There's a lot of oil under that land. We strongly encourage the other nations to get involved with us and get involved quickly and with great enthusiasm. I have that from a number of them, and I'd like to say their names, but frankly, I don't know if they would want me to or not, because maybe they don't want to be targeted. But I say, wouldn't matter if you're targeted or not, because this is a paper tiger that we're dealing with now. It wasn't a paper tiger 2 weeks ago. It's a paper tiger now. So now we're going to get down to the reason. We'll take a couple of questions in a moment, but we're going to get down to the reason we're here today. Actually, this was set up a long time ago. It's the
VIX is pumping right now. Oil's pumping.
Made incredible strides to restore the true purpose and prestige of this revered institution.
Yeah, oil is pumping.
Locally, that can be helpful. And then
We're about to cross
we usually also try to share earnings dates for KWeb names, which are a lot of the names represented in our 2X funds as well. And insights we might get from just conversations we have with corporates and other research efforts.
Jordan, anybody else on here want to throw in a question to Henry? I don't want to hog the entire time here. I know
you're
we've got
good.
about four minutes or so left of Henry's time. We really appreciate him coming on.
Henry,
Jordan,
I know we were talking about like the automotive side of things last time on
Yeah.
Spaces a little bit. I'd love for you to kind of outline that for some of the crew that's listening on here, because I know there were some interesting pieces there, and just kind of how big the market in China is actually over there. I would love to kind of just hear an explanation on that.
Yeah, sure. So
It's what's the ticker? I forget the ticker. Is it just cars?
KARS.
KARS. That's what it was. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's a global fund, but it's weighted, country weighted by the size of the EV market. So China is largely represented in that fund, and more so than other electric vehicle index funds you might find. And the electric vehicle industry in China is fascinating because it's like to me it's like the U.S. car industry was when Ford came out with the Model T, where you had so many different.
Into one. That I put him in charge of a thing called intelligence. Long-term. And something he didn't really want to do, but he did it, and he did it incredibly well. They leaked this. He wouldn't admit it, so he fired the whole room. And when he didn't find out who the leaker was in a certain area, he fired everybody. And he went into one room where there was leaks coming out. These are long-term problems that these various places have had. Took it over. And he said, "Who's the one that leaked this?" And they wouldn't admit it, so he fired the whole room. And he did a good job, I'll tell you. He was very good. And it would have almost fallen down. It was very if he would columns outside. People were meant to see. And if you remember when we first took it over, I didn't do it with enthusiasm. I did it because somebody had to do it. Had to turn it around because it was failing. It would have closed, and physically it would have almost fallen down. It was in very bad shape.
Oh my heavens! Shut up.
The steel columns outside, as an example, were meant to be covered. You know, it's exposed steel is unusual to have in building. What I do best in life is build. I build buildings really well, and really under budget and ahead of schedule. That's what I do. Unlike the Fed building, which is going to cost billions of dollars. It may never open. I mean, right now we have a wonderful Kevin. What's a better time? New head of the Fed coming in. I don't know if he'll ever be able to occupy this complex. It was destroyed by. That's a terrible thing. What I do is too late, Powell. I come too late. He's always too late with interest. Should cut interest rates. He should cut them right now. They should have a special meeting. What's a better time to cut interest rates than now? A third grade student wouldn't know that. A lot of work. Very deep. That's a terrible thing. But what I do is build. I build great stuff. And what we're going to do is, right outside. In fact, if you look behind me, people see the nice gold. Behind me, you have want to look into a nice foundation building, and a lot of work occupying it. Particular, under specific reasons, we have a magnificent ballroom being built because this cocktail is room, and it holds like 98 people for dinner. But behind cocktail room, ballroom that's going to that this building and the people occupying it, in particular, every president for 150 years has clamored for a ballroom, a large, beautiful room. With a tent. This is a cocktail room. When it rains, and this will actually be this whole floor will end up being a cocktail the land in Washington for the cocktail area or free area for the ballroom before dinners. So we'll have heads of state. We can't even do a heads of state dinner. Usually, what they do is they would do them on the lawn with the tent. But when it rains, the lawn is very low, and you know the land in Washington. It was built on swampy, wet land, and when it rains, and you have the king of Saudi Arabia, we have as an example the king of the UK. I would say king of England, who's a great guy. He's coming in very soon, and when it rains, you know what happened? The rain would go over their feet. Literally, where 4 or 5 inches over their shoes. This was upgraded. Marbles. It rained a lot. Onyx. So we're building finally because I do that. It'll be taxpayer money. Something really zero. Actually, I'm looking on time, on budget. Over there, the spectacular. He knows under budget. Spectacular building. I built it in terms of the marbles we're using. We're using onyx and stones are incredible. And he really. Incredible wife up there. It'll be something really spectacular. I'm looking at Mr. Steve. So in love with his wife again. And he could come. And I can say the same thing for the great Bob Kraft. And a wife that's so wonderful. I could come. He didn't have to accept that. And he really, with his incredible wife, Andrea. I said, I would like. And thank you both for being here. Andrea is on the board. Steve is so in love with his wife. He asked whether or not he could come. And I
see.
said no.
Building a
But Bob
stadium.
said, I would like to come. So
You know how to do.
Bob,
it.
we will,
Thank you.
we
Thank you.
will not let you vote. Although
Turns
his
into a
vote would
freaking
be a
wall.
good vote. He will
Made
vote
incredible.
the proper thing. But it's good to have you both here. These
Remember,
are
I said
two great
here
couples
just
that know a lot about
falling
the
down.
things
It's
I'm
horrible.
talking about, like fixing,
Fishing heaters.
whether it's building a stadium or building a building.
Yeah.
They know how to do
Already
it.
and-
So thank you, Steve, very much.
Needs to do. It's old.
But
It's how
we
many.
made incredible strides over the past year. If you remember, I said I want to run it for a
15.
year just to see
And
because
we-
the place is falling
year-old-
down. It's horrible.
More than that.
Air conditioning,
And
heating
it's in bad shape.
heating is going to be ripped
Bad
out
shape.
in its
Got to
entirety.
be redone.
You know, it needs
So I said, let's
oh,
run it for just
it's how many
see
years
how
is
it works.
Rick, what's the total? Almost
Try and figure
over
out.
50.
And
Oh, and they
Year
test
old
that
air
we
back
have to
down.
close
more
it.
than that actually.
Marbles.
And it's in bad shape.
Marbles.
Everything's in bad
Marbles.
shape. It's got to be
Marble.
redone. So I said,
Dying
let's
it.
run it for a year just to see how it works. It's better than you can't just go into something and try and figure it out.
No best.
And we figured it out over the year. And
Close it
close it.
properly.
New marbles
And
in, beautiful,
have a
beautiful
grand
marbles.
reopening.
When you do marbles, you can't have people walking
Far
over the
better
marble every
was when
night as it's
built.
drying and setting
There was a
and
built it.
going to a play. So we thought the best way.
Waste of time, dude.
What I know best
A
in
lot
the
of
world
luck
is
in
construction. The best way to do it is close
opera
it,
houses.
do it
When I
properly,
get involved with saying
and
which
reopen it, have a grand reopening. And when it's finished, it's going to be far better than
Never
it
good.
was when it was originally built.
ripped it apart four
When it
times
was
and
originally
rebuilt
built, it was good. It has
the-
one thing that's very good. It has great
Kennedy
sound.
Center, the acoustic. And
there's a lot of luck in sound. You have some of
slowly
the
enhanced.
big opera
So
houses. I don't want to get
lot of that
involved with
to do with
saying which one,
those
but in New York, as
so
an example,
marbles
where
uses
the
over the
acoustics
here.
were never good.
I don't know,
We
gosh,
made
they would
Ripped
have
it
fixed
apart
this.
4 times and
Sure.
rebuilt it, and it was never
Purpose.
good. The good thing about the Kennedy Center, the acoustics are good, and
Gain, I think, at a higher
they'll
level.
only be enhanced based on what we're doing.
Together
A lot
with
of it has to do
you,
with the stones and the
agreement,
stones
finest,
you use, the marbles you use.
become the
etc. Over
finest
past year,
performing art facility.
we've made
Uh,
incredible strides.
This is a waste of everybody's time.
Purpose and prestige that this building will soon gain, I think, at a
Right in the
higher
middle.
level than it had before. Together, we're going to ensure it remains the finest and will become the finest performing arts facility anywhere in the world. It's got the location, and it will have the building. It's got good bones. It's got good structure. Again, they wanted to originally cover the exposed steel. It was painted a cheap gold, and we turned it into a very expensively painted white.
I rejected that.
Very heavy
Down.
white, very powerful white paint meant for steel, exposed steel. A very different kind of paint, but it's almost like putting a stone over the top of it. And the color is white, shiny white, and it looks, a lot of people have commented, it looks so much better. Before they had the steel painted gold, and the gold was very cheap. There's actually never been a paint that's made that will look like gold. Steve will tell you that. You either gold leaf it or use real gold bullion.
That's a great channel.
Different colors, Steve. Nobody's ever been able to make a gold paint that looks real.
Not when you
Little minor thing for the
rid of the gold.
media. I'm sure you're thrilled with hearing that. But there's never been a paint. I said someday I'm going to discover a paint where you don't have to actually use gold leaf. Gold leaf is a very, very big and expensive process, but it's a beautiful thing, but not when you use paint. So we got rid of the gold columns, which looked always terrible. They look cheap and they look fake. Very much like the media, actually. And we took the columns and we painted them white. Before we painted them matte, very importantly, we structuralized them. We replaced a bad steel that was very badly rusting. I mean, these are columns that are holding up a building. And we had to replace areas of columns that were actually rusted out because it was in very bad shape. It's not even describable how bad this building was, both inside and out. I want to thank Rick Grinnell, but you really did a great job, Rick, on this, and we appreciate it. I'm looking for your next venture, because he really was, construction. And I think Matt would like to run the facility too. He's fallen in love with it. And I think he'd do a good job. But if I don't think he will do a good job, I'll say, Matt, you're fired. I'm getting somebody else. So you're under no pressure, Matt. Okay? It's like Bob Kraft. If a football player doesn't perform well, typically you will fire him immediately, Bob. Do you ever let them stay around for 4 or 5 years if they're bad? Not too many times, right? So anyway, I learned from him. So I want to thank also Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's been fantastic. I don't know, is Pam here someplace? Oh, hello, Pam. Good. She's been great. And the Speaker of the House, he's got the easiest job of anybody in government. He's got a majority of 2. I don't like to say 1 because it varies, but between 1, 2, and 3.
Dude, this is like.
And I think you're the only.
This is what I freaking closed it for. But it's just how it goes. I gotta be okay with that.
Up to 3. Actually, for a period of time, we had it up to 4, and then we had a death. And death is very bad when you're the Speaker and you have a majority of 2 or 3. But we had a death, and then we had another death, and we had some things, and it's. But we're looking very strong. We had one man who was very ill. It looked like he wasn't going to make it. I don't know. I won't mention his name. Should I? Do other people know his name? Huh? Do you want to mention it? He'll be proud. Go ahead. Tell him the story.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. President. Congressman Neil Dunn of Florida had some real challenges, and it was very serious, and had a pretty grim diagnosis. And I mentioned it to the president, and I said, Congressman Dunn is a real champion and a patriot because he's still coming to work. And if others got this diagnosis, they would be apt to go home and retire.
What was the diagnosis?
It was, I think it was a terminal diagnosis.
He would be dead by June.
Okay, that wasn't public, but yeah, okay. That's,
Yo.
By the way, this was a heart problem.
Long story short, the president called him.
Why he just air that dude's business like that?
Hey, dude, air that dude's whole business out, dog. That's gotta be.
He said he would be dead by June.
That's vodka in his cup, man. That's gotta be.
That is medical
That is
information
such a
leak. That boy is
freaking-
getting sued right after this.
Trump.
Spoke with him over the weekend. He's encouraged and thankful, and he thanks the president for his leadership and intervention. And thank you.
He actually called
Yeah, I'm not
Mike called
mention anything until.
Sarah,
I'd like to do some more, but we got time.
said who? Neil Dunn. He's a great congressman. Incredible. He called to say that he was terminal.
Calls I can take a PA depression now. Since he's figured them out.
I said that's bad.
Oh my God.
Number 1, it was bad because I liked him. Number 2, it was bad because I needed his vote. But he really said, Mike, I'm going to last this out for the president and you. And however long I live, I mean, it looks like June
Yeah,
is
24, 940,
however long I
940
live,
calls.
I'm going to be voting for you. I mean, how many people are going to say that? Most of them are going to say, Mike, I'm retiring immediately. That's the end.
He's an extraordinary
But
man.
he didn't do
And
that.
then
June
20.
was massive. And then I realized I have doctors in the White House.
Six,
The
three.
White House doctors are incredible. And they've helped me with other people. They're helping me with people right now. People that are very sick or like they're miracle workers. And I said, I have to call them. And I called the 2 doctors. They're both great. And they immediately went over to see the congressman. And he was on the operating table like 2 hours later. And it was a long operation. They gave him more stents and more everything that you could have. I think he's got everything that you could possibly have. And they called up. They said, sir, I think he'll be fine. I said, you got to be kidding. He said, I think he'll be fine. And Mike was telling me the story that the other day he came into a meeting for the first time in a long while. Go ahead.
Well, it was incredible. I mean, he has a new lease on life. He has more energy than a man half his age, and very encouraged and encouraged all of us. So again, a testament to great leadership. And my hat's off to Neil Dunn and his beautiful wife and family. He's an extraordinary individual.
Oil's starting to leak down a little bit.
I want to have a terrible story about this. I did it for him first and for the vote second, but it was a close second.
This dude Trump is a troll, bro.
I want to also introduce Susan Klaus, who's fantastic. She's our chief of staff.
Did it for the vote second.
She's an amazing
Almost wasn't. It was me. Fine.
With that particular ailment, the faster the better. That's the only thing I know about it. The faster the better. She's going to do it immediately. So she just started actually, and she's going to be in great shape. The prognosis there is excellent, beyond excellent. So, but who needs it?
It was a freaking joke, man.
So before we took over, just a year ago, the legendary, this wonderful place was on the verge of, literally on the verge of collapse, both from a financial standpoint,
A 94,
maybe more from a
just a
financial
5.
standpoint, but also from a physical standpoint. Necessary maintenance has been ignored. The programming was very woke. And that has nothing
403.
with reality. And we had an orchestra that lost like $18 million a year, and they subsidized it every year. So what kind of an orchestra loses 18? And I'm being nice when I say 18, it was much more. And I started looking at the programming.
355.
They had tremendous union difficulties, like 19 different unions, and driving everybody crazy. And I think the unions are going to be great. I've always gotten along with unions. As you know, I got great union support. But you had 19 unions. Every time somebody wanted to put on a play, they had to deal with 19 different groups of people. And they say it was like Broadway, but worse.
I think we're seeing
Worse than Broadway when it
oil
comes to
dump and
unions.
markets go
That's
up
been said for many years.
right now.
The programming was terrible.
I don't know how much I attribute this to this Trump speech.
Budget deficit of about $26 million minimum. Owed a lot of money. We're out borrowing money, which is a lot of people don't understand. So under the leadership of this exceptionally talented and rich board, it's a very rich board. Not everybody, but most of you are loaded. Ike Perlmutter's got so much money. Look at Ike Perlmutter.
Frontline.
He ended up being the largest owner of Disney. Started with, was it $100 or less? It was a little less, Ike, right? He didn't speak English, and he became the largest owner.
Yeah, this is all oil price action. I don't.
But then they went woke, and he sold the stock.
Trump stopped talking about oil, and
Mickey Mouse being woke, right?
oil started dumping
But he's one of the most
as
brilliant
soon as he
business
stopped.
people. Thank you, Ike. It's great. And Lori,
So as
thank
long
you
as he
very much for
stops
everything.
talking about oil,
I think it's Lori that's on the board, though,
we'll
right?
find some actual price action.
What's with these husbands? All the husbands are traveling. I think it's the White House. I got all the husbands with the wives. That's never happened. Boy, oh boy, what great relationships. My wife is going to have to speak to me. This is pretty good. The biggest guys in the country travel with their wives to come to a meeting. But it has something to do with the White House, right, Ike? Right? You don't want to see me. You want to see the White House because it's a special building.
No, don't do anybody in there.
And congratulations on an amazing career. Most people don't know Ike Perlmutter. Isidore Perlmutter. And started with nothing and built a vast fortune just by...
Dude, just stop talking, please, so I can trade.
Did you ever have a bad deal, Ike? Which was that? Don't tell. See how honest he is? Most people would say no. He says one. And it couldn't have been very bad. Great to have you. So under the leadership of this board, which is, as you see, incredible, we're achieving a very dramatic and quick turnaround. We got rid of all of the DEI. Some of the news media loves DEI, but we got rid of it. Maybe you're right. Brought back patriotic and family-friendly programming, and last year we raised over $130 million to keep this place going. Otherwise, it would have been closed. The building, let's call it the Kennedy Center from that time, was losing so much money it could not have stayed alive if we didn't come in as a group of people, and a lot of wealthy people that made a lot of contributions. So with the Trump Kennedy Center honors alone, we raised this year a record $23 million, which was double what they had ever done before. $23 million. There's still much to do. The previous management left us a facility in very bad condition. Abysmal is the word.
Dude, it's so freaking loud.
From busting pipes to serious electrical and structural problems.
Frustrated with this dude.
Some of it we fixed, but most of it we're saving for during the construction period because we'll do a much better job of it that way. Major renovations are required to keep the facility functional, and that'll start right after July 4th. We're going to have a little bit of a celebration, not a big deal, but a little bit of a celebration on July 4th. We'll have a little party. from highly respected experts, and subject to board approval today, we determined it's a little late for the board because we've already announced it, but these are minor details, but I think everybody agrees. But subject to board approval, we determined that the fastest way to bring the Trump Kennedy Center to the highest level of success, beauty, and grandeur is to cease the entertainment operations for a 2-year period of time as we complete high quality, really high quality construction. And we've already purchased seating as an example. We've already purchased a lot of the marbles and some of the things that are hard to get. Getting quality marble is very hard. Takes a long time. It comes from areas where it takes a long time to mine, and we're getting some of the best things you can. The marble is going to be incredible.
The marble
seats that we have, the seating is the highest level. Everything is the highest level. So this temporary closure will enable us to complete the work much faster and of a much higher quality. As an example, it's hard to show Shakespeare when you don't have any seats. As the seats are being changed, it's not exactly a great experience for people. So the right way to do it is just close it and fix it and open it. We'll begin right after, as I said, July 4th celebration, and thanks to the great big beautiful bill, we are fully funded, ready to go, and we have tremendous amounts of money coming in from some people around the table, but also from people that are not here, but that have made very generous contributions toward the Trump Kennedy Center. People that have never given to it before and would never have given it except I asked them to give. So, Rick, I thank you very much for the job that you've done, and I'm delighted that you really are. You did a great job. It was a little rough with a couple of the people, but that's okay. They've survived. Some of the artists, they took a pounding from Rick. It's almost like this guy right over here, Anthony. He knows what it is to pound people, right, Ike? Anthony knows. Anthony's another great. You're not on the board either, Anthony. You're here with your wife? Oh, what's going on here? The most successful people, they're all here with their wives. I'm looking around. Oh, wow, that's impressive. Anthony's another one. He started off with one truck. He had one truck 45 years ago. He ended up with 4,000 trucks, and he sold his company for billions of dollars. And you're here, Anthony? He's a member of one of my clubs, and all he has
that
is
boy
cash.
Anthony
He said, I have a big
pounding
problem.
shit,
So
huh?
what? I don't know how to invest my cash. Most people have a problem. They don't have any cash, right? Anyway, thank you, Anthony. You're the greatest. So all of these people have done so much, and they've done so much to help. And Matt, I just really, I'm here to a certain extent to wish you good luck with everything and to introduce you to the board.
Yeah, if I made another new low a day, that thing is now below Friday's low a day. That shit going to the dumpster. See you later.
The role of Chief Operating Officer and Executive Director, where he'll lead a construction crew for the next, a big crew, by the way, because it needs a lot of work, for the next 2 years in preparation for the grand reopening. And I think it's going to be something that's going to be very, very special. We're doing a lot of special things. We have a lot of things happening. We have at the front of the White House on June 14th, you probably read, UFC is going to be here. Dana White, the great Dana White, he's building literally a stadium, a 5,000-seat arena right outside the front door of the White House. And they're going to have about 100,000 people in the park right across the street, where he's building, I believe, 8 massive screens for people to watch, all free, for people to watch. It's June 14th, happens to be my birthday. That was only by happenstance. It was not planned that way, but it's a Sunday night, which they never did. Sunday night's super prime time. It's going to be broadcast on CBS, which is the Ellison family, 2 great people. It's a great family. And it's going to be a tremendous event. And we have Roger Penske who's going to have IndyCar here. We're going to have a race around the Capitol. That's going to be in August. So we have that. And we have a tremendous number of things. We have the Olympics, we have the World Cup, and we have the 250. And as you know, I was responsible for getting the Olympics. Actually, Bob Kraft helped me. And he helped me with the World Cup, too. You were very good. Who be better, right? But he helped with the Olympics and the World Cup. But we have the Olympics coming. I was responsible for that, right, Bob? We have the World Cup coming right now, and I was responsible for that. Then we had a rigged election, and because of that, I was always very upset. When I got the Olympics, I said I won't be president because it was last term if I went by the normal progression. And then I said, well, let's see what happens. And then they rigged the election, and I said, let's do it again. And we won in a landslide. And I came back, and I ended up with the Olympics and the World Cup. Somebody said, did you do that on purpose? So I claimed the Olympics, and I claimed the World Cup because I did get both. And then I tried to claim 250-year celebration. I said, I got that. They said, no, you didn't. That one you didn't get. They're giving me no credit for that one, Mr. Speaker. I couldn't. So I gave up on that one quickly. That wasn't working. It wasn't working. But I just want to thank everybody. This board has been incredible, and it's really nice. What we're going to do is we could take a few questions from the press, and then after that we'll have our meeting, and we have a little lunch for the board. So we'll have a little bit of a lunch, and it's an honor to have you all here. It's so many of you, Jimmy, so many of you are friends. It's a great honor to have you here, and we're going to do a great job with the Trump Kennedy Center. Okay, yes, please, CNN.
Thank you, Mr. President. I'm not CNN, I'm Daily Wire, but thank you for the question. Numerous countries have told me they are on their way. Can you give us a hint what they are, what that entails, how soon they might be there?
You mean who are the countries?
Yes, sir.
I'd rather not say yet, but we'll be announcing Marco Rubio and the various people that are doing that will be announcing. And I have to tell you, we have some that are really enthusiastic. They're coming already. They've already started to get there. You know, it takes a little while to get there. It's like, in some cases, you have to travel an ocean. So it doesn't go that fast, but it'll go fast. And we have some that are fairly local that are doing it. But we'll give you a list. Some are very enthusiastic, and some are less than enthusiastic. And I assume some will not do it. I think we have one or two that will not do it that we've been protecting for about 40 years at, tens of billions of dollars, Mr. Speaker. So I'll be reporting that to you in the House and the Senate, and I'll say, why are we protecting countries that don't protect us? And I've always felt that was a weakness of NATO. We were going to protect them, but I always said, when in need, they won't protect us. Now, this isn't need. Need would be one of the big boys. But I will say that we built the greatest military in the world, and we protect people. And if we need their mine boats, or if we need anything, any piece of apparatus that they may have because of a situation that they have, they should be jumping to help us because we've helped them for years stay out of wars. Yeah, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Can you tell us if you spoken with French President Macron about the coalition to reopen the Strait of Hormuz? Have you been speaking with the French President?
Macron.
What does that mean?
Have you been speaking with the French President Macron about the coalition to reopen the Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah, I have spoken to him. He's been on a scale of 0 to 10. I'd say he's been an 8.
Ooh, an 8. Okay.
But it's France.
That boy heard an accent, Breadman, and was lost. Looked over his shoulder to say, "Give me translation."
Yeah, I mean, sure. He's gonna. I think he's.
He said macaroon, like the the treats.
I don't do a hard sell on them because my attitude is we don't need anybody.
24.
We're the strongest nation in the
340.
world. We have the strongest military by far in the world. We don't need them, but.
Breadman, please tell me you didn't go long SPX.
It's not because we need them.
Please.
Because I want to find out how they react.
Please,
Because
God.
I've been saying for years that if we ever did need them, they won't be there. Not all of them, but they won't be there. I was very
I
surprised.
won't shoot the messenger, but look at this.
Because the United Kingdom, 2 weeks ago, I said, why don't you send some ships?
No new high. We about to make a lower low if they bust.
You don't want to do it. We've been with you. You're our oldest.
Oh, Marco might be your savior.
And we spend a lot of money on, NATO and all of these
Oh,
things
never mind.
to protect you.
He lied to us.
We're protecting them.
Somebody ban that guy.
Them on Ukraine. Ukraine's thousands of miles away, separated by a vast
C
ocean.
calls
I never
24.
wanted to do that, but we did it. Well, Biden did it. I mean, I have to be
What's 24 340?
Do you have a mind chip around, and they don't want to do it? I think it's terrible. No, I was very surprised. I told him, we requested 2 aircraft carriers, which they had, and he didn't really want to do it. And then right after the war essentially ended, meaning they were obliterated, he said, I would like to send the aircraft carriers. I said, I don't need them after the war is ended and won. I need it before the war. So I was very upset with, not upset, I was not happy with the UK. I think they'll be involved.
Didn't know that. No, didn't know that.
They should be involved enthusiastically. We've been protecting these countries for years with NATO, because NATO is us. You can ask Putin. Putin fears us. He doesn't fear, he has no fear of Europe whatsoever.
The
He fears the United States of
140.
America and the military that was built by me in the first term. Yeah.
You mentioned
24th.
significant amount of oil that China derives from the Middle East. What is the status of your conversation with President Xi in terms of getting China to cooperate in terms of making the Strait of Hormuz safe for those oil tankers?
Yeah. So China's a great example. They get 91% of their oil from the Hormuz Straits, which we protected for years. And it always bothered me that we have these countries. Japan gets 95% of its from the Straits, the Hormuz Straits. And it always bothered me that we're protecting and we don't need them. We didn't need them before we started Dig We Must. Dig Me Must, that's the Trump policy of lots of oil.
56 is right
And
here.
we didn't use them very much. It used to be at 10%. Now it's at almost zero.
But see, here's the thing, though, right? It's like we get
We have all the oil we
this,
need for ourselves. It's one of the great assets that we have. We have double, more than double
and it's
what
56.
anybody else in
Yeah.
terms of
Jensen talks before market close, right?
Oh, either way, we're
Yeah, it's at an hour.
right at the very beginning.
After Jensen's done pumping the markets, I am fading. Swear on everything, I am fading.
We have some good allies there. We have some great Middle Eastern countries there, Israel there. So we did it for a lot of reasons. But it always amazed me that
57.
we did it. We never asked for reimbursement. And it was really there to serve other countries.
57.
And by the way, we have the Sugar King. The same story. Look at that.
592.50.
Alfie Fanhul. Alfie, thank you both very much. Huh? That's Peppy, yeah. Peppy. Hi, Peppy.
It's fine.
How are you?
We're gonna
How are you?
make money.
Alfie in the
Okay?
backstage. Huh?
And we did it responsibly.
They're waiting for you? No? You doing all right? Peppy is a great
Five, so
ours. I
10,
think
5.
tremendous, and we appreciate you being here. Great to have you. Thank you, Mr. President. Honored. That's great. Both of you. Thank you very much. So go ahead, please.
Mr. President, you've said that Iran does want to make a deal. Now, into the third week of this bombing campaign, what would that
Oh, markets are getting a little whip. Oil's taking a little dump.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, if I have to close, I need to close. Let it do its thing.
Whoa, I don't see no news.
Every time I'm filling this out, dude, it bugs the crap out of me.
Crypto tax roundtable postponed last month.
95,
Has been rescheduled for 4 p.m. today.
Between the kamikaze boats that don't exist, between blowing up the
Oh, they want to make a deal. They were just talking about the deal.
Yeah, that they want
They
to
want to
make
make a deal. They're
drop
talking to our people.
oil, raise the markets.
General, what's with the Abraham Lincoln? It looks like it's burning down. No, it's not burning down. Not a bullet was ever fired at it, sir. They know better. I said, this is my first glimpse of AI and what they've done with it. They showed buildings in Tel Aviv burning to the ground, houses burning. They showed buildings in Qatar.
Okay, let's start scalping some more stuff now. Start looking at things.
Burning, and they weren't burning. They weren't hit. It was all AI based. Terrible. It's terrible. And that's their only, I think that's the only thing they do well. They're negotiating. And we always talk. Somebody said, well, would you talk? Why would you even talk to them? I talk to everybody. Because sometimes
You just know we're negotiating.
I don't know if they're ready yet.
AMD is kind of getting a little move.
I don't know if they're ready yet. And we don't even know their leaders. Look, all of their leaders are dead.
Okay.
As far as
They're
we know.
taking a pounding.
Dead.
Yeah.
We don't know who we're dealing with. We knocked out the first group. Then the second group met 88, met to pick the leader because the first group was all dead.
Some of that got a
Second group got
little
knocked
pump.
out, they're all dead.
Great. Thanks.
Then the third group met.
Appreciate it. There we go. Now we're
I
getting
would
some
think
pump
they're a
there.
little nervous about meeting. I don't know if they're nervous. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're crazy. If they're not nervous, then they're crazy. But we met with the next group, but we don't know who their leader is. We have people wanting to negotiate. We have no idea who they are. Yeah, please, Peter.
What are your advisors telling you about the Ayatollah's son, the new supreme leader? What are they telling you about
Well,
him?
it's not only them, it's you people. I mean, a lot of people are saying that he's bad
Hey, I'm
with his
breaking
figure.
this.
They're
Chase.
saying that he
Yeah, don't
lost
chase.
his leg,
Missed it.
one leg, and he's been hurt very badly. Other people are saying he's dead. Nobody's saying he's 100% healthy. And he hasn't spoken because the Ayatollah would sit and he'd spew hate from a form of a throne. Not as nice as a throne. I like the English throne much better. But it was a fancy chair. But he'd spew hate from his chair. But you'd see him a lot, right? This one we haven't seen at all. So that could be for a lot of different reasons. We don't know, Peter, if he's dead or not.
Now that you've announced,
I will say this: nobody's seen him, which is unusual.
something else. Now that you've announced that the U.S. has destroyed all of Iran's mine-laying ships, why can't the U.S. just immediately reopen the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, we could, but it takes two to tango. We have to get people to take their billion-dollar ship and drive it up. If when Pepe has his big sugar ships coming,
Yeah, this guy's not. I mean, it is 7%.
they cost $1 billion, and we say, I think it's okay now, Pepe, take your ship.
But it's not
But I think
moving,
it's
dude.
the Strait of Hormuz. He may say, let me wait a little while, because it takes ship owners and these ships are very expensive. They can cost up to $2 billion. So they don't want to take a chance that, gee, I think you'll be okay. They got to know it.
But Vix just did.
They don't have to set,
I
we
don't
don't
know.
know if they even set any mines. But the thought that they may have is enough to keep people from saying,
Dude, I'm literally break even on Nvidia. I just close it and call it
we are pounding that area,
a
that
wash.
coast, as you know, left side. We're pounding it, like really pounding it hard. And again, they may have no mine set. We hit every one of their mine droppers. They call it the mine layers, right? The ships. They're pretty sophisticated ships. Every one of them is gone. But it only takes one. So it's a little unfair. You win a war, but they have no right to be doing what they're doing. But we're hitting them very hard. And today is a big day where we're pounding a certain area that has very much to do with the strait. And I think we'll get it going very soon. In addition, we do have other nations coming in. You need people to watch and people to see. We have other nations coming in. Yes, please.
If the United States is working to secure the Strait of Hormuz for the benefit of other countries like China, and our allies aren't yet stepping up to your standard, is the United States getting back to being the world's policeman?
Look, the United States should not be very much involved. They can on a certain basis. They've been doing it for a long time. But I've always said, if you look back years ago, I said, why aren't we being reimbursed? These are the richest countries in the world. Why aren't we being reimbursed for maintaining
Here's looking a little stronger, man.
straight? And why aren't we being reimbursed for that? I've said that for years. You can do, but you can look. I think we're going to have the situation straightened out pretty quickly, and I think we're going to have some good help, and I think we're going to be disappointed in some nations too. But and I'll let you know who those nations are.
One of your advisors, David Sachs, said the other week that the U.S. should, quote, declare victory and get out of the Iran war. He also warned that if the conflict escalates, Israel may contemplate the use of a nuclear weapon. Has he shared that assessment with you?
Oh, yes. And Israel wouldn't do that. Israel never do that. And yeah, there's a theory. You pounded them to hell, and you can just leave now.
There's
and it'll take 10
everything
years
that's
for
growing
them
right
to
now. Everybody's getting in
build
stuff.
back not nearly what they
Look
have
at
right
this.
now. And
They're
I
all
guess
positive
that's
on
another
both
theory,
sides.
but we want to
Everyone's
have it
growing.
ended so that another
Except for that
president
node.
doesn't have. Look,
That's
for
the one node
47
on
years,
SGX
no
that's over the
president
last
was
10
willing
minutes
to do what
that's
I'm
thinking
doing,
outside.
and they should have done it a long time ago. It would have been a lot easier.
On the 5 minute
There's no president that wanted
velocity.
to do it, and yet every president knew. I've
Oh,
spoken to
there
a
it goes.
certain president who I like,
Velocity, those are shrinking.
a past president, former president. He said, "I wish I did it. I wish I did, but they didn't do it. I'm doing it. Yeah. I can't tell you that. I don't
Oh
know.
my
It would be
God.
very bad for his
Chad
career, even though
is
he's got no
just
career.
unhinged.
Go ahead, please.
Chad is
You mentioned.
I'm not the man right
Thank you, sir. Mr. President, you mentioned that you're not entirely sure who you're dealing with, who the leadership is in Iran. Do you see a viable opposition movement still in that country following all of the protests that we had seen before the airstrikes and kind of an opposition movement that could become a viable leader in Iran?
Well, the biggest problem, and you know, we have brave people in this room, but the biggest problem that I see is that, you know, they put out a warning, and we have the warning. We get everything they get. And it said any protester that goes onto the street will be immediately shot and killed. This is a little tougher than the American way.
Survivors will be shot again.
This is not quite as tough as nobody can believe it. So I can't imagine. They don't have guns, and the other ones have guns. Highly sophisticated machine guns and AK-47s and other kinds of guns.
Yeah, where's the alien
They did
pilot?
that with the
Where did
women.
those go?
So the women had 250,000,
Come on, guy.
500 people protesting a year ago, and they shot women right through the middle of the forehead with snipers. And they didn't have to
I
do
meant to say
many.
that.
About 10 went down bleeding profusely, and 250 to 500,000 women went running in the other direction because they can be brave, but they're not stupid, and they have no gun, and you have snipers in buildings specifically for this reason. So a woman goes down falling, bleeding from the head, and it doesn't take long for that to spread. And when that spreads, that crowd dispenses. And nobody else has been able to do that to the extent that these people are violent. They killed a minimum 2 weeks ago, 32,000 people. So, and they put out actually a notice 2 days ago. If you protest, you will be shot and killed. So, I don't know. I would say Mike Johnson's the only person I know who has the courage to go out in that kind of an atmosphere.
I know someone by that name.
Yeah.
Advisors told you anything in terms of how long we can expect gas prices right
I
now?
don't need advisors to tell me that. I know what it is.
Yeah, dude. Who's got the biggest D in the room? I don't need advisors.
I don't need fucking advisors. Tell me that shit. To make a determination. I said, you don't need to meet it with the team. You're the
I can lick my
prime
thumb,
minister. You can make your
put it in
own
the
decision.
air,
Why
and
do
see
you
which
have
way
to
the
meet
wind's
with your
blowing.
team to find out whether or not you're going to send some
Need advisors to
minesweepers
tell me that.
to us or to send some boats. I said, you don't have to meet with your team. It's the same thing here.
Yeah, someone's
I can tell you that when
Oil
this
is
over,
dropping through that area. I
oil
wanted it too,
prices
by the
are
way.
going to go down very, very rapidly. So is inflation. So is everything else.
Look at this candle in oil.
Concept based.
Much more
Microsoft's going to
rapid
crack this 400,
short-term,
and
even
it's
long-term
really
oil
good.
They try
prices.
this long.
You can't let the most violent, vicious country in the last 50 years have a nuclear weapon, because the Middle East will be gone. Israel will go first, without question.
And you don't talk enough in chat, Elizabeth.
And they'll
Here
certainly
we are.
take a shot at us
Here we are.
before we get our act
I'm
together
just
and say we got to
See it,
take
and I
them
gotta
out.
get to a
You
point where I
can't let
can.
Iran, who's
Just
truly
waiting.
a nation of great terror, and
I would love to have that and that all in one.
look
He'll
what
go to
happened.
zero because Trump
In
said
the
we don't
last 2
need it.
weeks, they weren't supposed to go after all these other countries in the Middle East.
a bad habit.
That's the headline.
Were set to go after them. So they
I don't need
had
advisors.
Qatar, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Bahrain, Kuwait. Nobody expected that. We were shocked. And the other one, they fought back. They could have yielded. But think of it, if we weren't around, they had tremendous power. They had
Liberals
thousands
will
of
be all
missiles,
pro
most
oil
of
if
which
he's
we've
against it.
terminated. They had thousands of drones. They were making drones and
Bro,
missiles all
you're-
over the
you're
place.
on
We
it
knocked
today.
out most of those factories. I mean, now they're sending
We
out
should
new
get a big
missiles
pop here
out.
if oil
They
keeps
still
doing
got
this.
some. They might have
Yeah.
80% left. But mostly
Yeah.
they've been
I would love to see
eliminated.
on
They've
the
been
M
terminated by
contract
what
get
we
above
did.
the
And what
70s
Israel did too.
or
Yeah,
70s
please.
80s, which is high day.
Israel is expected to expand its ground offensive in southern Lebanon to go after Hezbollah. Have you discussed that with Israeli leaders?
Yeah.
And does the United States support a potential Israeli invasion of Lebanon?
Yeah, no, I did, and I know look, Hezbollah is a problem. It's been a problem for a long time, not just now. And
It's gonna rip out.
it's a certain area because I was with the other night a person whose parents live in Lebanon. This is a very substantial person, wealthy person, whose parents live in Lebanon. I said, "Really? How do you live in Lebanon? Your parents are living?" "Oh yeah, they live there." And over the years, they've gotten used to the fact that it's being bombed. But they explained to me that it's really a different section of Lebanon. It's the section where Hezbollah is.
Come on, get us
And
back up to
they're
Orbai.
used to it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, people live in Ukraine. You would think they wouldn't live in Ukraine, but they live in Ukraine. I don't know that I'd do that, but they live in Ukraine. They live in Lebanon. Hezbollah is a big problem, and they're rapidly being eliminated. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it.
That's it?
Did he really say like the UFC fighters pound him? Did he really say that?
That's really it.
All right, I gotta play Tommy's song.
Oh yeah.
Another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah, bought a John Deere anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real.
Bruh, no way. And it's not copyright because he created it. It's brand new.
That
it can't be
is
copyright.
insane.
That's lit.
That
was
beat is
dope.
so hard.
No way. That was
We gotta
dope.
hear that. Let's play that again.
Another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah, bought a John Deere anyway.
45 minutes.
All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real.
I did post a lot of
Colin,
speech
bro.
and high risk.
Dude, I had to go on mute. That thing, the lyrics to that is hilarious.
Dude, that is good. Colin, dude. Can't wait to goon to that.
What?
Somebody's got an issue.
Frank's in here.
That's a fucking problem. Yeah.
Frank's in here.
What? Goon? Really?
Two phases past the capital is sound. No drawdown breach, the best that can be found. Maintaining risk is how we get the pay. I got the prop firm capital, you know what I'm saying? We got funded accounts, man. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day.
Oh, shit. That one goes hard.
Dude.
What?
This one though?
Another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah.
This might be our new intro song.
Anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real.
being
there.
greedy. Jaren,
Oh
take
my
what you got and just walk away.
You
Man.
intro
Don't
song?
do this.
Ask me about
Are you a pig? Are you a pig?
What's the
Jaren?
title?
No,
We
you're
haven't
not a
got a
pig.
title.
Let's move forward. Just you got.
Bought a John Deere anyway.
Bought a John Deere anyway, bruh.
Not sure how I got that to be where it is. Let's go.
Stole that shit.
Just leave it, Jaren. Just leave that.
All right. All right. I don't know. That song is gonna be pumped up. I'm gonna
That was lit.
put a little long on
Jaren.
here.
Patience. Practice it.
Put a little
well.
long on? Or,
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea, but
Well, it's before you went.
how can you not after that?
yeah.
I put it to Spotify so I could do it while door dashing. Nice. Let's just pop it already.
Trying. Oh, here you go.
Nice 10-minute wick up. Just flip this candle green and keep going.
Just they need to rug oil. Oil's got to get back down here to 94.
Oh, why did I click off that? Damn it.
15
Looks
minute looks
good.
pretty solid here.
Yeah, I was literally looking at the same thing. Yeah, that 15-minute candle looks good. Like,
Right?
I say take out this little range high that we're looking for, like 721.
Yeah. I'm looking at like
Go run that real quick. and then-
27, mid 30s, and then 41. Like
But yeah,
lower-
like
lower
39.40
high.
there is that previous high that we sold off from like what 11:30 or whatever. So I mean, we
Like
get
right
over
back
this
into
internal
the-
high. That's next spot for me.
You run back into this, maybe you get a new high of the day up here at 70.
Yeah. I still think 805, 850. What was the level I had? It was 805.
805
Previous day high, dude. We're gonna see that, bro.
That's what I want.
Like, fuck it. I would at this point. I'd rather them wait till maybe tonight or tomorrow so I can trade it then. But I mean, overall, I think that's where the market's going. We'll see if it gets bearish from there. We see some shorts off previous day high, big daily fair value there, or we run through it and things get interesting to the upside.
Gonna have to close those, but
There you go. Take out that
That's
internal
far.
high.
Good close them so that way. Happy boy.
Looking for up.
Looking for a
Minute candle close.
You gotta hit the. You gotta hit the. Yeah. Oh, here's your internal high. Take it out. Internal. Internal.
Give me high a day.
We are throw.
rug oil. Rug it.
HOD. HOD.
I don't even need to look at the NQ chart.
Palantir calls.
I
Someone.
even need to look at the NQ chart fact.
Don't even look at the NQ chart.
No,
Just
you don't
look
need
at the
to.
oil chart. And bounce it.
Oh, I thought you were saying it like Trump. Like, I don't need my advisors to tell me that. I don't need my chart to go
Look.
long.
I don't need the NQ chart to tell me that. I
I
don't
don't
need
need bookmap
advisors.
liquidity to tell me to go long.
We'd have to get a serious
Wow.
step right there.
You're not taking out that high. Do it.
Yeah. Side.
country song called 20 Blown?
20 blown.
Thinking it.
Bro. A female comes in this one too? Dude, Gemini's good at making this. Are you just on
Gemini
like
cooks
regular
on the AI
Gemini?
songs.
Thought I had that bear market beat.
Thought I had that bear market beat.
Put it on.
That's good. Yeah, I want to hear it.
Because I'm not a country fan, and this song probably could get me.
You don't
into
like no
arguments.
country?
Oh, there it is.
Stop it.
You don't like no country?
I like bluegrass.
I grew up on it,
I got
and
a
the
trim
town
here.
I grew up in, like everybody's half the town's blue collar, like country, half the town's hippies. The
That's
perfect California little town, you know.
Yeah. Sounds like where I'm at.
Like hippies in you don't know the song probably because hippies in California. Basically the definition of our town.
The crazy thing is I keep hitting play and it just like loops it.
Rap in Atlanta? No way. No way. I could have never guessed.
Tommy, when you grew up in Atlanta, rap wasn't even around yet.
Who's Pepe?
Who is
Pepe's
I do I was confused when Trump said that. Like, Pepe doesn't want to take his $1 billion ship through the strait.
Pepe the Frog.
I mean, that is an
Bro,
interesting
it's probably ripping.
piece of it.
That's funny if it is.
There's probably a coin, yeah.
A Pepe
or a coin that is.
coin?
Tommy knows I'm just fucking with him. I love Tommy.
Oh, come on. Push over this. Don't stall here.
Yeah, I just put my stop in profit, so got a little 20-point scalp ski.
I'm in from like 895 on the M contract.
Pepe is up 17% in the past 24 hours.
No one wants to take that.
Yeah, but all the shit coins were up last night, weren't they?
Because Bitcoin. Yeah. And Bitcoin's still only at like 73 and a half. It's not like it's doing anything.
Dude, Atlanta, like put they. So it was a mixture of it was like Nelly and then all the ATL rappers that literally changed it from this like gangster East Coast
Nice.
West Coast thing to
90.
like the more party style.
Wasn't Nelly in
135.
Tennessee?
St. Louis. You can find me in St. Louis.
Okay.
What a gunplay ring all day. Na na na. Some got jobs, some sell.
I was like, I didn't think he was Atlanta.
Others just smoking all day.
That's what makes me nervous is right there.
This is probably just gonna stop me out for a
Yo, be more. That's my hometown, son.
Oh, be more?
Yeah. Huge O's guy. Big Ravens guy. You
Dude,
know
I was
that.
a big Cal Ripken guy when I was a kid.
I was named
Dude,
after Brady
machine.
Anderson.
Oh, for real?
The place is called Beemore?
Oh no, I was just looking
Baltimore.
at Chad. Be more
Oh.
Nigeria.
Be more. That's where Gab's from, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Bird Gang.
Look at oil rugging. Look at it rugging.
Rugging.
Play for
Come on.
baseball.
Rug
Yeah.
oil. Send it.
Yeah.
There's a pop.
Respect's too damn white to be from Baltimore. I'm from the suburbs, dude. I went to a private
the
school,
suburbs,
Archdiocese of
What
Baltimore.
just happened?
Archbishop Spalding. I wore a little, tie and everything.
Yeah.
They kicked me out. So then I went to public school.
They kicked you out?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Best thing that ever happened to you.
Better.
How does that not feel?
Colin, I love you for that. I don't even know you.
Collins G. What's up, KC?
What up, gang?
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
We are 17 subscribers away from 4K. If you're in here hanging out, watching, subscribe to the channel, please. Thank you.
Come on, oil. Keep going down, down.
It's going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the angel. Street sweeper, baby. Got ready to let it go.
Bro, it is nasty outside here.
Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa. I saw you had some storms coming your way. I missed tornado season.
There's
Dude,
snow
it's
and
bad.
hail and shit.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some hail. I hope not, but it says we're supposed to.
Hell no.
Hell no. Hail to the no, 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 no.
Oof, it says it's gonna rain here on Sunday.
Dude, no one else take that.
Dude, is that outdoor?
There's no freaking
Yeah,
virus.
dude, they're getting
So,
married on the beach, bro.
Oh,
Not
no.
crazy. It just shows you.
It's all right.
It's tropical rain though.
Who is?
Gov, man.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. He did
Yeah.
tell me he was about to get married.
Calvert.
Dude.
Oh, man.
It's windy right now, but it seems like we'll have some pretty nice days while you're out here.
Tell him to come here because Sunday is going to be 80 and full sun here.
All I know is Pizza City has a roof, so.
Pizza City, yeah. Stoked, dude. That pizza the other day, by the way.
Oh, dude. I will be there in
I want some
20,
pizza right now.
26 hours.
26 hours. Bang. The man, the myth, the legend, the one with the beard.
The biggest.
Dark
The
outside.
largest. Dude, I missed tornado season though. That was like
Tornado.
I mean,
Said no one ever.
329.
dude, anybody that grew up in the South, Mid South,
Maryland's south of the Mason-Dixon line, so technically.
yeah, but you're too far over to the coast.
390.
Oil is still rugging. I want to still stay long here, even though I just stopped out in profit.
Pause. 920.
SPX still holding above the key level.
Yeah, Lil Nicky, the deep south.
Yeah, I honestly don't count Maryland as the South. Virginia's even
Which is so
iffy.
funny 'cause it says
Virginia's
69.
south. You drive on
No,
I-95.
Iffy.
You're passing Bojangles. You know you're in the south.
Nah. Look, I feel like North Carolina I'll accept into
Yeah.
the South.
It just drops.
South Carolina definitely is in the South. Tennessee.
And it's Smallville.
They have their own style of barbecue, Carolina barbecue. So it has to be south.
Yeah, but but North Carolina, dude.
Dude, how about those
ahead and raise
Lay's
up,
chips, those Carolina
take your shirt off.
barbecue Lays?
Twist it around your head.
Spin it like
Spin it like a helicopter.
Really kind of. It's just a combination.
For
of
me,
all
the
of them.
South is you can. North Carolina can slide in sort barely. Virginia is like super iffy, like not really.
It's mid-Atlantic is what we're at.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like it's not the South; it's different.
Okay, let's take a look.
And then, like, especially if
Where
you
we
go to
at
like
here?
Richmond area and like our RVA, whatever. they
That's where
call
I'm
that area,
from.
that is not the South.
Yeah.
South Carolina,
Yeah, those
gets
are
in,
increasing
Georgia,
Eventually,
Tennessee,
12% is bigger than
Alabama,
64%
Mississippi,
or,
Arkansas,
10% or 9% there.
parts of Oklahoma and
14,
Texas count.
13. That one's, I mean, it's pinned.
I don't even
I was
count
only
Missouri.
born in Richmond though, just
Unless there's
because
news.
family
News could
was
change this completely.
military
That's dropping,
at the
that's
time, so they
increasing.
were stationed not too far from there.
I think we chop from here.
I live in New England. Everything past PA. Look, if you live like to me, like New England is barely even like American at this point. You guys are still. You guys are too close to the British for me.
See this.
I do like that Boston accent though. I left my car keys in my car keys.
What are your thoughts on the expiration dates on the Tesla contracts with it now expiring 3 times per week? Could this expand the rest of the Mag 7?
I think it does. I thought most of the Mag 7 does have it.
Was a question in the chat.
The Monday, Wednesday, Friday expiration?
Yeah,
on the options, yeah, a lot of your Mag 7
isn't it
names
all the Mag
recently got.
7s?
Yeah.
It's an XLF, I think. If I remember that headline correctly.
Yeah, it's like 188.
It's been a minute.
I am a red coat Renat. Get this guy out, dude.
43 divided by 2.
Get this guy out of here. This guy's a British synthesizer. Yeah, I bet you wouldn't even put T in the harbor.
Last point.
Yeah, I just went through the options chain. It's like all Mag 7.
DP's ringtone is "God Save the King."
Barely risking anything, but still, that stop loss is needed. In case something goes freaking haywire.
Is it dumpy time?
Yeah, probably same area. Oil's getting a relief bounce.
Dumpy.
Microsoft kind of rolled over after rejecting 29 times.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, Virginia's its own thing.
Yeah,
Indiana is not the South, Colin. No, sir.
Against one below, it's pretty stated.
Look, if you're above the Mason-Dixon line, you're not even
today.
in consideration.
Yeah.
Not even close.
I'm
and then Kentucky is not the South either. People think Kentucky's the South. Kentucky is just rolling hillbillies. They're not Southern.
You short at the top of the
If
channel.
you get a break in base above
Maybe more, maybe less.
670 for SPY, you should be good. If you're looking at intraday SPY and SPX, that spot we just rejected, there's a trend line right there from the highs from earlier. Just lower highs right now. So we can break and base above that. It's going to line up around that 670 cycle level on SPY. I think you look good for longs there. Overall, we're in no man's land, but
final decision. East Texas, East Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina are the South. Final decision.
What's chat?
Florida is its own. Too many New Yorkers in Florida to even think about it.
I don't know. Defined by the United States Census Bureau. Virginia and West Virginia and Florida are all on that list for the South. So there's South, and then there's Deep South.
I don't need an advisor to tell me that.
So,
you missed it. Casey, you missed. They asked Trump. They said, "What are your advisors telling you about gas prices up here?" I don't need an advisor to tell me that.
So literally, bro. That shit was comical.
There he is. Something awesome.
Yeah, Missouri didn't count.
Let's see. Missouri's not on the list. It's Alabama, Arkansas, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, and West Virginia. But your Deep South is only South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, and Mississippi. That's it.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is Deep South.
That is the deep.
Really, Louisiana is kind of its own, because you got all the Cajuns down there. All that the Cajuns are just French rednecks. Like the hygiene combination of French and redneck together.
1273.
God, this rain, dude. We're gonna get fucking flooded.
But people try to like draw like just by state line. Like really, there's like pocket. West Virginia is more southern than Virginia for sure.
What?
But they're not the South. Love me some rednecking. Honestly, even Louisiana's different. Like Shreveport over to Monroe, like North Louisiana, is way different than like you get down in like Cajun country, or Lafayette, Baton Rouge, and all that. If you don't have good barbecue, you're not the South.
That's facts. California has zero barbecue, but it's also not the South.
Like,
What
don't
he
get me
said.
started on California.
He said,
Country roads, take me home to a place I belong.
West Virginia. You know West Virginia's shaped like this? Or wait, oh,
Mountain Mama.
where you live on the state? Right here on the
Oh,
top.
yeah.
Right here. My brother lives out there.
Dude, I've been to when
just
I was in
sent,
college, we
like,
played
going
against
anywhere.
Virginia Tech out there in
I
like
mean, look, yeah.
Blacksburg.
Hokies. And apparently I
And
just got a good
pretty sure we
which I'm
stayed
grateful
across
for.
the state line in West Virginia.
Appreciate
like
you.
45 minutes away or something.
Oscar, you
remember
gotta
though.
jump, man.
Can't tell you how many couches I've burned in Morgantown, West Virginia, drinking moonshine.
Dude, I've heard
What the
so many
freak?
stories
That's
about that.
You're a
And Pat
dollar?
McAfee tells the
Oh,
stories
yeah.
all the time too, but I've heard from other people too.
Yeah, this was like early 2000s. too.
Oh, oil's bouncing. Nvidia's coming in now.
The video's falling hard.
Don't they have they have an event tomorrow, right?
See?
I think it starts today. This next couple days. I don't know. Evan's there. I should just ask him.
Hope they post a picture and I see him in there. I'm just gonna tag him in it. We'll play like a Where's Waldo game on X. See if people can spot Evan. I mean, look at your 10 and 15 minute right now on the video and tell me that's not a short.
Oh,
Fuck it, man. Who wants to take some poots?
well, I'm having a pretty good day for not doing a whole lot. Just a couple little scalpy trades here and there. I think it's like the next few days. I don't know. I know Evan. I think Stock Talk's there. I think Amit's there.
Let's get dumpy. Let's get physical.
That to me is like, what is happening?
Or the 180s trading
What
in
is
for
this
Friday.
looking like?
218. Probably get him at least to like 250, 260.
Gonna dump.
Oh, dude, Casey, you didn't even hear the song, did you?
Nope. What song?
Oh, dude, just hold your horses, sir.
Hold your britches.
Another one gone. Took the funded account, ran it up, then I blew it fast. Don't need no broker, just bought a new combine, stacking the cash. Blew 100K today. Yeah, bought a John Deere anyway. All these combines in the field, so many combines. Yeah, you know that money real, money real.
Who'd you have make that?
Tommy in the chat just started making this.
Oh, that's
Hold
awesome.
Here, let me play the. I'll play the first one. He made this one first.
Another day, another come up. 2 phases past, the capital is sound. No drawdown breach, the best that can be
Ice
found.
Cube.
Maintaining risk is how we get the pay. I got the prop firm capital, you know what I'm saying? We got funded accounts, man. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day. I got the proper payouts coming my way. We split the profits at the end of the day.
It won't freaking. There's no way.
The first one was Combine Kingpin. I don't know what the
Stick
name
this
of that
either.
one, Tommy.
Dude, the
And then
ending of that
here's the-
second one just
There's no
crazy.
activity
Get
right
some
now.
of that beat, bro.
Here's the country one.
Well, the morning bell would ring. I'd let those futures sing. Thought I had that bear market beat, trading from my worn out seat. That Apex account went margin call. Watch my money take a fall.
20 accounts down on a short. It's a painful, bitter sort. 20 accounts down on a short. Yeah, that's my luck, that's my report.
Honestly, secretly a banger, bro. Secretly a banger.
That's
bro.
good. I like that.
Quality of that is incredible.
Unbelievable. I
Oh
drink
my-
some beers, dude.
Dude, like,
Here's where.
when Carrie Underwood came in with that second part, it blew my mind. I was like, whoa. AI is amazing.
I drink some beers of that. Yeah, grab me a cold one.
Accounts I create tomorrow.
Keep an eye on DDOG short.
SPX looks a little rough.
I still like net short too.
And
Oh.
These.
My favorite part is that one. It like mixes like Combine from Top Step with Combines like the tractors. Like the AI got a little bit confused.
Yeah.
The biggest, the realest.
What we gonna do here?
Act a fool.
Might grab these new videos. See how we react right here across the board.
Dude, look at that bounce. Oh, heavens to Betsy. That was the freaking bounce. Bottom of the stinking channel.
We're gonna hold the same area? Surely not. Spy's below it. I don't know. We're right in the middle. Literally in the middle of the IB. We got another new one here? Alright, hold on.
Oh, we got another song?
Alright. This is the next debut of what's the song name, Tommy, before I play it? Oh. Use code Wolf.
That's the name of the song?
Let's go.
You guys ready?
Yeah, Southside stand up. Prop firm account, hit it with the code, make the money flip. Bass shaking the glass, feel the 8008s from the whip. Y'all already know the move is Cold Wolf. We hit the account, we hit the prop firm with Cold Wolf. South Beach lifestyle, stacking up the paper, man, it's just a whole mood. All my traders eating good, yeah, you know we feasting on the food. Y'all already know the move is Cold Wolf. Yeah, we hit the account, we hit the prop firm with Cold Wolf. Let's go. Yeah,
Damn right.
With the Cuban trumpets at the end?
Dude, it goes crazy.
That was good.
Sheesh.
Bro, shout out Code Wolf. So, Tommy, we're about to post all of these. This is like, I can picture
So
Maple
legit.
playing this in the van.
Right?
How's this? Yeah, see, look at that. All of a sudden, that little, just that one thing.
It's all a dream. We need like a Migos version.
Yes, we do.
Is there a Migos style? Just bought an account. I use code Wolf. Wolf. Oh.
You little birds.
Pulling up in the long skirt. There it is. Got that
There
dog
you
in
go.
me.
Somebody
That
had
was
that
good.
dog in him right there.
Dog. You go get him, Boog.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. All right, let's go short. Let's short this bad boy. Bye bye.
BRB.
It's a big fat rejection candle. I'm about to be right B with some food.
All right, I'm in the videos. I'm looking at this data dog right now. I can't find any good contracts. Thinking it could be a swing though for the Aprils. Contracts are a little pricey with the 115s. That's a fat weird candle on. It's behind Q's right there.
Mama.
Is there a headline or something?
The only headline I see is about adrift Russian tanker being a ecological disaster.
'Cause that's a crazy wick on top and bottom right now.
It was a pretty ugly rejection. Dude, sometimes I think our kids are screaming to each other, Casey. Like fighting with each other. The biggest, the largest. I don't know. I'm not doing anything at the moment. We'll see if it holds in again here down. I mean, yeah, we pushed up overnight. But just like in the intraday action, you have high, lower high, lower high, lower low. So, have we been. Wait. Where's SPY? But QQQ NFP would be interesting as well. 598.33, the March one.
Didn't pull the trigger. Good heavens. Could have.
Whoa. Look, where else can you go on stream during a choppy market? And instead of getting chopped up, you just get AI bangers from Tommy.
Right.
What time does that GTC start? Nobody took that long? Which long?
Probably this one on the bottom wick, maybe. If I have to guess.
Wait, what did you long off of?
There was, I mean, there's a minus 1,000 tick.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, you can scalp that on the overextension, but I mean, other than that, I mean, Q's is still.
Oh, just on that. Okay, he's just saying on that minus 1,000 tick for the scalp long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the lowest tick of the day.
I'm not that big of a hyper scalper. All right, what do we got? Rizzo's birds and Future
Yeah. Sun peeking through the pines, man. Futures market humming, no, we about to get our shine. That's Rizzo's birds. The whole Wolf crew eating good, you hear that chirping? Ryan, Jordy, Casey, Will, yeah, you know we working. Ripping all the profits, man, it's just another day. That futures money flowing in that ATL way. That's Rizzo's birds, yeah, that's the sound of the money. Scorning, it's a beautiful day for some honey.
I could attack Rizzo.
That was awesome.
That was it right there, man.
I like.
Yeah, sun peeking through the pines. The whole Wolf crew.
Hold on.
Yeah, sun peeking through the pines, man. Futures market humming, no, we about to get our shine. That's Rizzo's birds. The whole Wolf crew eating good, you hear that chirping? Ryan, Jordy, Casey, Will, yeah, you know we working. Ripping all the profits, man, it's just another day.
I like that one too.
Hey, that futures money flowing in that ATL way. That's Rizzo's birds, yeah, that's the sound of the money. Scorning, it's a beautiful day for some honey.
It's a beautiful day for some honey.
That's wild.
2 p.m. Eastern, the NVIDIA conference. It says
6 minutes.
That says keynote pregame. What time does anybody know?
Seriously, not wrong.
What time does Jensen actually speak? Dude, for real, RIP to actual music artists. Well, actually, RIP to DJs. You don't even need a DJ or like a producer anymore.
A disc jockey?
It is kind of scary how good these are. Rolling up for Rizzo's birds. Use code WOLF. I do kind of like the look of oil rolling over here. But this is messy. What's Frank always tell us?
Don't diddle in the middle?
Yep.
This is indeed the middle, where you shall not diddle.
No one likes a diddler.
Diddle diddly dee.
Diddling's fun. Oof.
My favorite is when we have people yelling rugged and people yelling I'm long at the same time. That's when I always know it's like, okay. No idea which direction this goes. Alabama star Aiden Holloway arrested on a felony drug charge 4 days before the start of the tournament.
Oh, geez, that thing just went absolutely insane for Auburn.
Well, it's no longer weed, so it's got to be fentanyl.
Dude, right when it was
Yep. Skirt, skirt. Rich, could get into it, lucky. Bentley truck, yeah, that's my choice of ride. Skirt, skirt. I'm in the kitchen. Yams everywhere. Yams.
I took a long on the M contract at 900. I'm not looking for much. I'm looking to scalp. Maybe get up to like the teens. I'll take 2 off in the teens.
If oil plays this pattern out over here and does this, then this should play this pattern out up here, in my opinion. So far, no lie, you know it's drilling. That thing cannot catch a bird. What's Tessie doing? Tessie. Tessie actually chilling at the low. Tesla not doing anything. Nvidia hanging
Nothing
out.
really doing much.
Microsoft pulled back but has a big wick. Meta looks bad. Google, Amazon made a new high. Apple's pulling down. Just everything's doing something different. It's not a good sign.
Yeah, Dell's looking really good. It's about to enter into the gap.
So 2 things on Dell. One, it had great earnings and then consolidated. EMA 9 caught up. Looks good. 2, they were announcing that they were saying that they're gonna announce some like new product releases with NVIDIA at this conference. So you've got even more kind of catalyst with it.
I may cut this.
Took Walmart calls. Nice. Walmart's in this pennant. There's daily consolidation, little squeeze right now, so see what it does eventually.
Come on, another 10, 11 points. None of that. Like I need to be yawning and stretching and making my dad noises with no kids all the time.
Who's got like the YouTube video playing with like the ocean in the background and the
Like a
fish
U-log?
going?
Oh, can you hear that?
Yeah. The music?
It's like the soft music to try to get my daughter to stay asleep. out in the
Yeah.
living room.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do the one with the like, it's like your ocean reefs, and then it has that music in the background. They love listening and watching those ones.
All right, let's get these trims off. Come on. Two more. All right, filled one. Fill me on the other one.
Fill him.
Fill me.
Fight
Here
29.
we go.
Fill him up. Fill him up.
Filled. Next target will be 935. NQM.
Fill it. Give him the loot. God, dude, I'm just scrolling through the watch list and nothing looks interesting. A lot of these charts are just flat. Ooh, except for Amazon. There we go, new high of day. A little something, holding that daily trend line.
All right, I'm looking for 950 instead of 35. Front run it at 49.75.
Here's your trend line area again on SPY and SPX. But the 15-minute is trying to print a buy signal.
Does this turn into like a big flag?
After retesting. Oh. Retesting the ribbon. Let's see.
Oh, come on, baby.
Oh. Popping. Market is popping. Locking.
Is that headline?
Come on.
Yeah, oil's moving.
Heal me. Let's go see those 50s.
Volatility.
NQM. As in money.
He said, as in money. Money.
Feels like a headline's coming up.
I know. I'm waiting to see what it is.
A headline.
I mean,
on
Nvidia's
it.
getting a ripper candle right now.
Yeah, it is. And Microsoft.
Is that just the start of?
It could be. All right, I just closed my Nvidia's from -8.
I don't know. It's got a little long here.
Got 108 orders up at what is that? 965 on NQM. Just showed up.
It does look like that Nvidia thing's getting started.
Sell 30.
is dropping.
Choo choo. Oh, look at
Oil's trying to
oil
make it
dropping.
low. Yeah.
This is like the oil's playing out.
Liquidation train.
You jerk.
All right, I'm gonna
Bring
put
that oil fat red candle down.
Get caught in the channel.
Are we gonna sell off on NQ2 though?
make it easy.
It's a hell of a wick on Q's, but we're above trend line.
Damn, that 935.
We try it right here, 704. See if we get some continuation.
Nvidia starts closing over 185. Just watch for the move to previous day high. Zones at 185.83 to 186.10.
Come on.
Closed over trend lines, buying SPX. Now you can mark the higher low. Kind of watch this right here.
I feel like you could get in a light long right here on yes and just risk it breaking back, you know, what, 10 points, and you try to get at least 10 to 15.
Come on, pop it for me.
The biggest.
Oh, don't stall out there. Don't do that.
Is it just gonna stall in the same spot?
Okay, it's gonna take one of my trailings right below 915.
I'm saying in a perfect world, you can back test 6,700 in the trend line on SPX, and then they buy that dip, push it back above, and it goes higher.
Serious question. I'm in break E or BE longs and just saw Jim Cramer tweet about it. Should I be concerned?
No.
No. People put way too much worry into what Kramer says. It's a fun, memey type of thing. I get it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Dude, my homie back in the day got on the show. He called in. He was so stoked.
I've said hi to Jim Cramer so many times. He doesn't say hi to me.
He didn't say hi back?
He's never said hi back to me.
A loser.
It's okay. I'll get him. I
What kind
I
of
go there a
coffee
lot.
do you drink?
I go there a
that'd be
decent
question
amount.
to Ask him. Jordy, you need to get up on his soundboard. He's got all the crazy bells and whistles on it.
I know. I need to access whatever soundboard he's got. It's good sounds.
All right, push it. Let's do or die in this spot.
Push it.
And you took my trailing. There's one.
AEHR.
Come on. Hold.
Right.
Or just reject the same place. again. I do think you have a lot of people trying to get out of futures positions and put them back on the next contract. So
Damn, I got filled at the bottom of that candle. Bummer. Well, I've got one runner left from 900, so I'm gonna target new high day. We're already up nicely. Microsoft are really gonna do it. Why is my cache not cleared? It says total cash available, and then buying power is significantly less.
Cooked.
Think or swim is not swimming, it's thinking. Spot on. Video.
come on, pop.
Yeah.
Want to do it?
Pop it, pop it, pop it.
Pop it like a pimple.
There goes oil down. Come on, pop.
Sell 26.
No.
No.
That's nothing. That's nada. Don't worry. And that's on the H contract too. I haven't adjusted my Stephen Hawking on the M contracts. You had 168 orders on the H contract at 24,750. 72 right above us at 727, 30 at 730.
525.
That's the H, or that's the H contract as well. You got Rising Delta on set contract.
Oh, come on, oil. Take out yesterday. Oh, take out the low. Take out the low.
I am trading
on.
the M contract.
I just want at least like up here into the 30s to 40 to trim some to make it worthwhile. Nvidia is pushing. Microsoft's now pushing. SPY looks much better over this. Look at that trend line back test. You see that, Casey?
That's what I was saying, baby.
Right there.
Or was I muted?
No, you were saying it.
I know I said it earlier.
Back test the trend line.
Yeah.
And then the candle came down and back tested it and pushed higher.
And there's 670. So we're above the trend line, put in higher lows. We just hit 670. So the long's looking good right here. I would expect rejection here on SPY and Qs. But if we can continue and break the base over this spot, it looks really good into the close, in my opinion. Cha-ching.
Push.
Gotta get over that little hump.
Just come on.
SanDisk SNDK 1070 $1,070 calls just came in January 2027. $4.44 million on a single order.
The Humpty Dance is your chance.
Oil just knifed.
Do the Humpty Hump. Oil wicked to low day. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Come on.
It's trying to bounce.
I think it should. And SPY should reject. IWM's looking decent though.
Just push a little bit higher.
Don't make it equal low and then hold it. Oil.
Now SNDK 990 calls for also January 15, 2027 just came in 1.5 million. So it's two separate orders within the last 60 seconds. $6 million worth of calls. Two sizable sweeps. Those contracts are crazy expensive.
I think oil takes out those equal lows here. Unless it just rips to frickin' oblivion from them.
Come on, push.
If you back test this, like gap, these EMAs maybe, then
what
push
is
it down.
Okay, there goes IWM. I mean, we're right at like these key levels, but this is like the 10th knock on the door. Push.
I know, this is like how many knocks on the door does it take to... How many times do you have to hit the hammer against the glass panel for it to shatter, man?
Yeah, that tempered glass. You gotta hit it right on the corner softly and it'll shatter. You hit it right in the middle with a dead blow and it won't do anything. Jensen is, I guess, talking right now?
Of industry here. 450 companies sponsored this event. I want to thank you. 1,000 technical sessions, 2,000 speakers. This conference is going to cover every single layer of the 5-layer cake of artificial intelligence. From land, power, and shell, the infrastructure, to chips, to the platforms, the models, and of course the most important and ultimately what's going to get this industry taken off is all of the applications. What it all began here. This is the 20th anniversary of CUDA. We've been working on CUDA for 20 years. For 20 years, we've been dedicated to this architecture, this revolutionary invention, SIMT, single instruction, multi-threaded, writing scalar code could spawn off into multi-threaded application, much, much easier to program than SIMD. We recently added tiles so that we could help people program tensor cores and the structures of mathematics that are so foundational to artificial intelligence today.
I'm Scarlet Charts. Come on,
Thousands
give me
of
a freaking
tools and compilers and frameworks and libraries. In open source, there's a couple of 100,000 public projects. CUDA literally is integrated into every single ecosystem.
Leave this. Leave it.
This chart basically describes 100% of NVIDIA's strategies. You've been watching me talk about this slide from the very beginning. And ultimately, the single hardest thing to achieve is the thing on the bottom, installed base. It has taken us 20 years to now have built up hundreds of millions of GPUs and computing systems around the world that run CUDA. We are in every cloud. We're in every computer company.
Come on, leather jacket, pump
We
us.
serve just about every single industry. The install base of CUDA is the reason why the flywheel is accelerating. The install base is what
IWM is
attracts
ripping.
developers, who then creates new algorithms that achieves a breakthrough. For example, deep learning. There are so many others. Those breakthroughs leads to entirely new markets, which builds new ecosystems around them with other companies that join, which creates a larger install base. This flywheel is now accelerating. The number of downloads of NVIDIA libraries is incredibly accelerating. It's at a very large scale and growing faster than ever. This flywheel is what makes this computing platform able to sustain so much applications, so many new breakthroughs, but most importantly, it also enables these infrastructures to have extraordinarily useful life. And the reason for that is very obvious. There's so many applications that you can run on NVIDIA CUDA. We support every single phase of the AI lifecycle. We address every single data processing platform. We accelerate scientific principled solvers of all different kinds. And so the application reach is so great that once you install NVIDIA GPUs, the useful life of it is incredibly high. It is also one of the reasons why Ampere, that we shipped them some 6 years ago, the pricing of Ampere in the cloud is going up.
Just holding it up
And
right
so
here.
all of that is made possible fundamentally
Dump
because
it,
the
dude.
install base is high,
Dump it.
the flywheel is high,
Dude,
the
dude,
developer
stop.
reach is great. And when
Yeah, you
all of that
overshot that
happens,
now.
and we continuously update our software, the computing cost
Reverse it.
declines. The combination of accelerated computing speeding up applications tremendously. Meanwhile, as we continue to nurture and continue to update software over its life, not only do you get the
Come on, Oil,
first-time
dive.
you get the continuous cost reduction of accelerated computing over time. And we're willing to nurture, willing to support every single one of these GPUs in the world because they're all architecturally compatible. We're willing to do so because the install base is so large. If we release
Bro, look
a
at
new
Amazon right
optimization,
now.
it benefits millions. This applies to everybody in the world.
Ripping.
This combination
Jeez.
of
Are you gonna
dynamics is
freaking
what
go
makes
yet or
the
what?
NVIDIA architecture
You got a
stand
15-minute
its
squeeze that just fired upside
accelerating its
on
growth,
Amazon.
at the same
You have a
time
30-minute,
driving
I
down
think, as
computing,
well, that is firing
which
right now on
ultimately
Amazon.
encourages new growth. So CUDA is at the center of it. But our journey to CUDA actually started 25 years ago.
Just an absolute unit.
GeForce.
There.
Oh.
Amazon.
Holy Amazon.
Go, 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 go.
I know how many of you grew up with GeForce. GeForce is NVIDIA's greatest marketing campaign. We attract future customers starting long
Dude, look at that
before
channel.
you could afford to pay for it yourself. Your
When did I
parents
make
paid.
that channel?
Your
Just the
parents
day.
paid. Your parents paid for you to be NVIDIA customers. And every single year,
You're a channel,
they
dude.
paid up year after year after year until someday you became an amazing computer scientist and became a proper customer.
Take out those equal
A proper
lows
developer.
rule.
But this is the house
Is outta
that
here.
GeForce
This
made.
has got some downside.
25 years
This
ago,
is going
we
down.
started our journey, which led to
Let
CUDA.
not go down.
25 years ago, we invented the programmable shader, a perfectly
Oh, damn.
unobvious invention to make an accelerator programmable, the world's first programmable accelerator, the Pixel Shader. 25 years ago, that led us
There
to
goes.
explore
See?
further and further. 20 years later, 5 years later, the invention of CUDA. One of the biggest investments that we made, and we couldn't afford it at the time. And it consumed the vast majority of our company's profits.
A little volatility.
Was to
Whoa.
take CUDA on the backs of GeForce to every single
Volatility.
computer. We dedicated ourselves to create this platform because we felt so strongly about its potential. But ultimately, the company's dedication to it,
The video just
despite
got
the
slapped.
hardships in the beginning, believing in every single day for 13 generations or 20 years, we now have CUDA installed everywhere. The Pixel Shader led to, of course, the
Look at
revolution
that.
of GeForce.
Keep pushing to that.
And then 10 years ago,
Push down.
we
Push
introduced,
down. Push down. Push
about
down.
10 years ago, what is it, 8 years ago?
There
we
you go.
introduced
There you go.
RTX, a complete
Oh,
redesign
Jackson
of our
Spy.
architecture for
You
the
gotta
modern
do that.
era of computer graphics. GeForce brought CUDA to the world. GeForce, therefore, enabled Alex Kruszewski and Ilya Sutskever and Jeff Hinton, Andrew Ng, and so many others to discover that the GPU could be their friend in accelerating deep learning. It started the big bang of AI.
This chart looks good.
10 years ago, we decided that we would fuse programmable shading and introduce two new ideas. Ray tracing, hardware ray tracing, which is incredibly hard to do, and a new idea at the time. Imagine, about 10 years ago, we thought that AI would revolutionize computer graphics. Just as GeForce brought AI to the world, AI is now going to go back and revolutionize how computer graphics is done all together. Well, today I'm going to show you something of the future. This is our next generation of graphics technology. We call it neural rendering, the fusion of 3D graphics and artificial intelligence. This is DLSS 5. Take a look at it.
How do you make it pretty good?
All right, what is this?
Neuro
Is there a better
rendering,
screen
like
here?
sounds like it's like
They were
rendering
sh- Yeah, that's what they were showing.
your neurons in your or whatever head. Complete garbage. It's probably pretty sophisticated.
Graphics comes to life. Now, what did we do? We fused controllable 3D graphics. The ground
All right, I'm
truth
about to
of
just
virtual
stop
world,
out and
the
profit again.
Structured data. Remember this word. The structured data of virtual worlds, of generated worlds. We combine 3D graphics, structured data, with generative AI.
When I say stacking base hits today, I'm stacking bunts. I'm just
One of them is
bunting it down the line and getting on
the
base.
other one,
Not even
probabilistic,
base hits
yet
today.
highly
Swinging
realistic.
buns.
We combine these two ideas. Control through structured data.
There you go, Q's.
Controlled
Look at oil
perfectly,
bouncing off the same spot.
and yet generating at the same time.
You're 5
And
minute
as a result,
9.
the content is beautiful, amazing, as well as controllable. This concept of fusing structured information and generative AI will repeat itself in one industry
He is
after another
repeating
industry
himself.
after another industry. Structured data
All right, I
is the
stopped out.
foundation
Flat again.
of trustworthy AI.
My stops are
now
just
it'll
under
go.
920 on.
This is going to scare you a little bit.
the
I'm going to flick the slide.
Any
Don't gasp. So we're going to go through this schematic for the rest of the time. This is my best slide. Every time I ask the team, what's my best slide? Repeatedly, this was it.
Pictures of
They
the
say,
slide.
don't do it, Jensen.
Pictures of
Don't
the
do it.
slide.
I said, no.
Slide.
These seats are free for some of you. So this is your price of admission. So this is structured data. You've heard of it. SQL, Spark, Pandas, Velox, some of these really, really important, very large platforms. Snowflake, Databricks, EMR, Amazon EMR.
Mongo.
Just trying to name every
Azure
possible.
Fabric, Google Cloud, BigQuery. All of these platforms are processing data frames. These data frames are giant spreadsheets, and they hold all of life's information. This is the structured data, the ground truth of business. This is the ground truth of enterprise computing.
Ripping.
Well, now
They're
we're
gonna
going to have
have to
AI use
I know,
structured
they're
data.
gonna make me
And
long
we
this
better
thing again.
accelerate the living daylights out of it.
Pissing me off
It
how I'm
used
not
to be
as
okay,
these.
and we would, of course,
Microsoft knew high
we
NVIDIA
would
and
accelerate
coming all the way back down.
structured data so that we could do more, we could do it more cheaply, we could do it more frequently per day,
Volume is
and
probably
keep
really
the
loud.
company running at a much more synchronized way. However, in the future,
Yes,
what's going to happen is these data structures are going to be used by AI, and AI is going to be much, much faster than us. future agents
Gold's just been
are gonna
ripping.
use structured databases as well. And then, of course, the unstructured database.
Gold
the
does not want to
generative
go below
database.
5,000.
This database represents the vast majority of the world. Vector databases, unstructured data, PDFs, videos, speeches, all of the world's information, about
Some
90%
calls on
of what's
Goog
generated every
coming in?
single year is unstructured
Goog.
data. Until now, this data has been completely useless to the world. We read it, we put it into our file system, and that's it. Unfortunately, we can't query it. We can't search for it. It's hard to do that. And the reason for that is because there's no easy indexing of unstructured data. You have to understand its meaning, its purpose. And so now we have
IWM,
AI do
nice
that.
move.
Just as AI was able to solve
Breaking through.
multi-modality
Spy looks like it wants to break
perception,
through.
you can and understanding, you can use that same technology,
NVIDIA wasn't
multi-modality
falling, I would be
perception and understanding,
right back
to go
in this
read a
long.
PDF, to understand its meaning. And from that meaning, embedded into a larger structure that we can search into, we can query into. NVIDIA created two foundational libraries, just like we created
NVIDIA's
RTX
still
for
pulling
3D
back
graphics.
here.
We created
That's the
cuDF
only reason
for
why I
data
didn't buy
frames,
this
structured
long
data.
again.
We created cuVS for vector stores, semantic data, unstructured data, AI data. These two platforms are going to be
Five
two
looks
of the
good.
most important platforms in the future. Super excited to see its adoption throughout the network, this complicated network of the world's data processing systems.
Right on the
And the
NFB.
reason for that is because data processing has been around a long time. And therefore, so many different companies and platforms and services, it has taken us a long time to integrate deeply into this ecosystem. I'm super proud of the work that we're doing here. And then today, we're announcing several of them. IBM, the inventor of SQL, one of the most important domain-specific languages of all time, is accelerating Watson X data with cuDF. Let's take a look at it.
60 years ago, IBM introduced the System 360.
NVIDIA's talking about
the
IBM?
first modern platform for general-purpose computing, launching the computing era. Then SQL, a declarative language to query data
IBM,
without requiring
sick.
the computer to be instructed
Big
step by step.
move.
Look at
Off
this
of
data
that.
pool.
And the data warehouse, each the foundations of modern enterprise computing. Today, IBM and NVIDIA are reinventing data processing for the era of AI
Data
by
looks pretty
accelerating
good.
IBM
This is all
Watson
curl.
X Data SQL engines
Lot
with
of
NVIDIA
volume.
GPU
Look at that.
computing libraries. Data is the ground truth that gives AI context and meaning. AI needs rapid access to massive data sets. Today's CPU data processing systems can't keep up. Nestle makes thousands of supply chain decisions every day. Their order-to-cash data mart aggregates every supply, order, and delivery event across global operations in 185 countries. On CPUs, Nestle refreshed the data mart a few times a day. With accelerated Watson X data running on NVIDIA GPUs, Nestle can run the same workload 5 times faster at 83% lower cost. The next computing platform has arrived, accelerated computing for the era of AI.
Microsoft up at 400.
NVIDIA accelerates data processing in the cloud. We also accelerate data processing on-prem. As you know, Dell
took
is
some
the
surveys.
world-leading computer systems maker, and they also are one of the world's leading storage providers. And they worked with us to create the Dell AI data platform that integrates cuDF and cuVS to create an accelerated data platform, well, for the era of AI. And this is an example of what they did with NTT Data, huge speed up. This is cloud, Google Cloud, and Google Cloud, as you know, we've been working with Google Cloud for a very long time. We accelerate Google's Vertex AI. We now accelerate BigQuery, really important framework and really important platform. And this is an example of our work together with Snapchat, where we reduced their cost of computing by nearly 80%. When you accelerate data processing, when you accelerate computing, you get the benefit of speed, you get the benefit of scale. but most importantly, you also get the benefit of cost. And so all of those come together as one. It was originally called Moore's Law. Moore's Law was about getting performance doubling every couple of years. It's another way of saying, so long as the price remains about the same, and most computers remained about the same, you're also getting twice the performance every year, or you're reducing the cost of computing every single year. Well, Moore's Law has run out of steam. We need a new approach. Accelerated computing allows us to take these giant leaps forward.
Snapchat just
And
got
as
a
you will see
wild
later,
candle after he said
because
that.
we continue to optimize the algorithms.
Losing so much that I get
NVIDIA is
bugged
an
even
algorithm
creating
company.
annoying change.
As we continue to optimize the algorithms, and because our reach is
That's a
so
pop to
large
short.
and our install base is so large, we can reduce the computing cost, increasing the scale, increasing the speed.
How does
for
this not go to
everybody
high of day the way it
continuously.
looks?
This is Google
so
Cloud.
good.
You could see this pattern I just mentioned. I just wanted to show you 3 versions of it. NVIDIA built the accelerated computing platform. Has a bunch of libraries on top. I gave you 3 examples. RTX is one of them, cuDF is another, cuVS, and we'll show you a few more. These libraries sit on top of our platform.
Including, but I do.
But
I hate
ultimately,
losing so much that I get bugged even
we
creating that,
integrate
knowing the chance of it hitting
into the world's cloud services, into
much
the world's
greater.
OEMs,
I'm leaving nothing on.
together, and other
Chance of it going to
platforms that I'll show you, together we're able to reach the world. This pattern, NVIDIA, Google Cloud, Snapchat, will repeat over and over again, and it kind of looks like this. And so this is one example, NVIDIA with Google Cloud. We accelerate Vertex AI. We accelerate BigQuery. I'm super proud of the work that we've done with JAX and XLA. We're incredible on PyTorch. We're the only accelerator in the world that's incredible on PyTorch and incredible on JAX and XLA. And the customers that we support, the Base 10s, the CrowdStrikes, Puma, Salesforce, they're not our customers, but they're customers, developers of ours that we've integrated the NVIDIA technologies into that we can then land on the clouds. Our relationship with cloud service providers are essentially us bringing customers to them. We integrate our libraries, we accelerate workloads, and we land those customers in the clouds. And so, as you could see, most of our cloud service providers love working with us, and they're always asking us to land the next customer on their cloud. And I just want to let you know, there are a lot of customers. We're going to accelerate everybody. And so there'll be lots and lots of customers we'll be able to land in your cloud. Just be patient with us. And so this is Google Cloud. This is AWS. We've been working with AWS a long time. And one of the things I'm super excited about this year is we're going to bring OpenAI to AWS. And so it's going to drive enormous consumption of cloud computing at AWS. It's going to expand the reach, expand the compute of OpenAI. And as you know, they are completely compute constrained. And so AWS, we accelerate EMR, we accelerate
pump us.
SageMaker, we accelerate Bedrock.
Jensen's
NVIDIA's
pumping up
integrated
every stock
really
but his own.
into AWS. They were our first cloud partner. Microsoft Azure. NVIDIA's A100 supercomputer was the
Come on,
the
pump
first
up
one we
Microsoft.
built
Let's
with
go.
NVIDIA, the
Pump
first
'em,
one we
baby.
installed was at Azure, and that led to the big successful partnership with OpenAI. But we've been working with Azure for quite a long time. We accelerate Azure Cloud. Now it's their AI Foundry we partner deeply with. We accelerate Bing Search. We work with them on Azure regions. This is one of the areas that is incredibly important as we continue to expand AI throughout the world. One of the capabilities that we offer is confidential computing. That in confidential computing, you want to make sure that even the operator cannot see your data. Even the operator cannot touch or see your models. Confidential computing, NVIDIA's GPUs is the first ones in the world to do that. It's now able to support confidential computing and protected deployment of these very valuable OpenAI models and Anthropic models throughout clouds and different regions, and all because of our confidential computing. Confidential computing is super important. And here's an example where we have different customers that we work with. Synopsys, a great partner of ours, we're accelerating all of their EDA and CAE workflows. And then we landed at Microsoft Azure. We were Oracle's first AI customer. Most people would have thought we were their first supplier. We were their first supplier also, but we were their first AI customer. I'm quite proud of the fact that I explained AI clouds to Oracle for the first time, and we were their first customer. Since then, they've really taken off. We've landed a whole bunch of our partners there, Cohere and Fireworks, and of course, very famously, OpenAI. A great partnership with CoreWeave. They're the world's first AI native cloud.
What's up, guys?
A company that was built with only one singular purpose, to provision, to host GPUs as the era of
leather
accelerated
jacket.
computing showed up, and
You gotta be
host
long that
for
thing.
AI clouds. They've got some fantastic customers, and they're growing incredibly. One of the platforms that I'm quite excited about is Palantir and Dell. The three of our companies have made it possible to stand up a brand new type of AI platform, the Palantir Ontology platform, an AI platform, and we could stand up these platforms in any country, in any air-gapped region, completely on-prem, completely on-site, completely in the field. AI could be deployed literally everywhere. Without our confidential computing capability, without our ability to build the end-to-end system, as well as offer the
Muted
entire
myself.
accelerated computing and AI stack,
Jensen's
from data
pumping every stock
processing,
but his
whether
own.
it's vectors or structures, all the way to AI, it wouldn't have been possible.
That's good.
I wanted to show you these examples. This is our special working relationship with the world's cloud service providers. And many, well, all of them are here.
$6 on the day.
And I get the benefit of seeing them during booth
This
tours.
looks so
and it's just
good,
so
like it
incredibly
wants to go.
exciting. I just want to thank all of you for the hard work.
know.
What NVIDIA has done is this. And you're going to see this theme over and over again.
All right, Amazon might cool off here after the squeeze is fired, but I mean, we'll move just over 212 now.
Vertically integrated,
It's
but
been
horizontally open
slow
company.
tape up here in the 6920.
And the reason that's necessary is very simple. Accelerated computing is not a chip problem. Accelerated computing is not a systems problem. Accelerated computing has a missing word. We just never say it anymore. Application acceleration. If I could make a computer run everything faster, that's called a CPU. But that's run out of steam. The only way for us to accelerate applications going forward and continue to bring tremendous speed up, tremendous cost reduction, is through application or domain-specific acceleration. I dropped that phrase in the front, and therefore it just became accelerated computing. And that is the reason why NVIDIA has to be library after library,
Energy
domain
picking
after
back up a
domain,
bit.
vertical after vertical. We are a vertically integrated computing company.
What's up today?
There is no other way. We have to understand the applications. We have to understand the domain. We have to understand
Yeah, NQ does look like
fundamentally the
kind of wants to
algorithms,
go, doesn't
and
it?
we have to figure out how
Are we
to
just gonna get stuck here?
deploy the algorithm in whatever
It's
scenario
it's
it
like
wants
fool
to
me
be
once,
deployed,
fool me twice,
whether
fool
it's
me
a data center,
thrice.
cloud, on-prem, at the edge, or in a robotic system. All of those computing systems are different.
You did
And
you did
finally,
break the lower
the
load
systems
trend.
and chips. We are vertically integrated. What makes it
Yes, it's
incredibly
pretty good
powerful,
too.
and the reason why you saw all the slides, is because
I'd like
NVIDIA
to say ES run
horizontally
to
open. We'll work and
3750.
integrate NVIDIA's technology into whatever platform you would like
Yep.
us to integrate into. We offer you the software, we offer you libraries, we integrate with
See
your
if NVIDIA
technology
bounces off VWAP
so
right
that
here.
we can bring accelerated computing to everybody in the world.
And if oil go back to
Microsoft.
slow and break it.
Yeah.
This
Microsoft catch a
GTC
nice bid there.
is really a great demonstration.
IWM is still kind of
You
leading
know,
this
most of
way
the
up
time-
right now.
Most of the time, you'll see me talk about these verticals, and I'll use
I mean, the hard
stronger
part
here.
is,
Move
But
up.
in every
me
single
and Rizzo
case,
talked about it this morning. The hard
whether
part
it's
is you're already
automotive,
up like
by the way,
500
Yeah, you're up.
services,
low.
I said that this
largest
morning on Spaces. Like you're already up so
attendees
much.
at this
What do you do?
GTC is from the financial
It's-
services industry.
I mean, this SPX 6710
I'm
to
hoping it's
6720 is a big
developers,
spot.
not
Yeah,
traders.
if you're up over 1% on
Guys.
the day, like
Overnight inventory was
hard
all long.
hard to want much more.
Here's
But I think you can get
Here's
maybe
one
one
thing I
more
wanted
level
to
up
say.
here. At least
And
test
so-
the highs again.
Yeah.
Especially if oil
in
will
the audience
test this low again
represents
and
NVIDIA's
break through it
ecosystem.
this time.
upstream of our supply chain and downstream of our supply chain.
And NVIDIA,
we think about our
Jency
supply
had to
chain.
say
Semis are
something
just going
pumping
sideways.
up.
I mean, semis really
And it's
haven't
just so
caught much.
exciting that
Healthcare's
They were strong out of
flat.
the gate, but
Our
a lot of it's
entire upstream
anticipation
supply
for
chain
what
this
we're
last
watching.
year,
Sure. Yep.
irrespective of whether you're a 50-year-old company, we have 70-year-old companies, we have a 150-year-old company who are now part of NVIDIA's supply
Staples,
chain and partnering
Catchable.
with us.
I mean, I'm just
either
looking at the
upstream or
sectors like
downstream. And last
nothing's
year,
doing anything really. Just so
you had your record
small
year.
bars, small bodies.
Did you not? Congratulations.
This was like a full port Iron Condor day.
We're on to something here. This is the beginning of something very, very big. And so, if you look at accelerated computing, we've now set the computing platform, but in order for us to
These are my
activate
4
those
trades I
computing
did.
platforms, we need to have domain-specific libraries that solve very important problems in each
Spreads
one of the
were the
verticals
play.
that we address. You see us addressing every single one of this. Autonomous vehicles, our reach, our breadth, our impact, incredible. We have a track on that. Financial services I just mentioned. Algorithmic trading is going from classical machine learning with human feature engineering called the quants did that, to now supercomputers studying massive amounts of data, discovering insight and discovering patterns by itself. And so this is going through its deep learning and its transformer moment. Healthcare is going through their chat GPT moment. Some really exciting work that we're there. We have a great keynote track here. We have a great keynote track. Kimberly Powell's doing a great keynote track for healthcare. We're talking about AI physics or AI biology for drug discovery, AI agents for customer service and support of diagnosis, and of course, physical AI, robotic systems. All these different vectors of AI have different platforms that NVIDIA provides. Industrial, we are completely resetting and starting the largest build-out of human history. And most of the world's industries, building AI factories, building chip plants, building computer plants, are represented here today. Media and entertainment, gaming, of course, real-time AI platform so that we could translation and broadcast support and live games and live video. Enormous amount of it will be augmented with AI. We have a platform called Holoscale. Quantum. There are 35 different companies here building with us the next generation of quantum GPU hybrid systems. Retail and CPG
NVIDIA to catch up.
using
That's what's
NVIDIA for
dragging
supply
us.
chain,
Yeah, semis are
creating
kind of rolling
agentic
too.
shopping systems,
SMH
AI
is kind of
agents
turned
for
over.
customer support. A lot of work being
Microsoft,
done here.
Meta,
$35 trillion
Google are all
industry.
doing fine.
Robotics,
Amazon.
$50 trillion industry in manufacturing. NVIDIA's been working in this area for a decade now, building 3 computers, the fundamental computers necessary to build robotic systems. We are integrated with, working with literally every single company that we know of building robots. We have 110 robots here at the show. And then telecommunications. About as large as the
I'll tell
world's
you about
IT
my
industry, about $2 trillion.
Float this up a
We
little
see,
more
of
so I
course,
can slap
base
it.
stations everywhere. It's
We just
one
get a
of
little
the world's infrastructures. It was the
805
infrastructure
area?
of
How
the
about
last
that?
generation of computing. That infrastructure
I
is going to
wish.
get
Friday's
completely
high.
reinvented. And the reason for that is
I'd
very
take,
simple.
I'd take 760s
That
again
base
at this
station,
point.
which is, it does one thing, which is base station,
Yeah, 770.
is
yeah.
going to be an AI
And there goes
infrastructure
NVIDIA.
platform in the future. AI will run at the edge. And so lots
184
of
to hold.
great
What do they just, they don't believe the leather jacket guy in his shoes?
Ariel, our AI RAN. Big partnership with Nokia, big partnership with T-Mobile and many others. At the core of our business, everything that I just mentioned.
All right, here's the question we got to ask leather jacket guy. How long are you going to be able to maintain 75% gross margins? That's all we want to know.
Is the algorithms that NVIDIA invents. We are an algorithm company. That's what makes us special.
Forever.
That's what makes it possible for me to be able to go into every single one of these industries, imagine the future, and have the world's best computer scientists describe and solve problems, refactor
Yeah, I
it,
just got
re-express
trailed
it,
out on my long.
and turn it into a library. We have so many. I think we have
We're in from
at this show. We're announcing
24,900 on the new contract. Just got
100
trailed out.
libraries.
So right there at 30.
70 libraries, maybe 40 models, and that's just at the show.
Okay.
We're updating these
Probably
all the
just- you're
time.
just gonna go down.
We're updating them all the time. The
It's gonna
libraries
go
is the crown jewels of our company. It is what makes it possible for that platform, the computing platform, to be activated in service of solving a problem, making impact. One of the most important libraries that we ever created, cuDNN, CUDA Deep Neural Networks. It completely revolutionized artificial intelligence, caused the big bang of modern
keep that
AI.
in
Let me
place.
show you a short video about CUDA-X.
Show us a short video.
20
Ready.
years ago, we built CUDA, a single architecture for accelerated computing. Today, we've reinvented computing. 1,000 CUDA-X libraries help developers make breakthroughs in every field of science and engineering. cuOpt for decision optimization. cuLitho for computational lithography. cuDSS for direct sparse solvers. cuEquivariance for geometry-aware neural networks.
I don't even know what this is.
Arial for AI RAM. Warp for differentiable physics.
Need like a translation.
Parabricks for genomics.
Yeah, can you? I need like to put
At
it
their
in
foundation are algorithms.
Grok and
and
say,
they
can you dumb it down for a
are
12-year-old?
Basically, that said sell NVIDIA.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was
I
great.
think NVIDIA does hold right here though.
I kind of want to try it. Or do some put spreads. I don't know. I gotta do some.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything on NVIDIA with this event going on, but just for like the broader market perspective.
Non-futures.
It's right off the 21 right here. Oil still trending down.
I'm gonna try one of the here, those 7.
I don't know what I'm watching. This is pretty cool.
This is cool. Alpha Magic Dragon.
That picture that you see on X, who said that? Oh, David, that picture that Evan, that's Stock Talk.
Everything you saw was a simulation. Some of it was principled solvers,
We live in a simulation.
fundamental physics solvers. Some of it
It's
was
the Matrix
AI
right now.
surrogates,
We wanted to
AI
kinda-
physical models,
Oil
and some of
just
it was physical AI robotics
did
models.
oil just settle?
Everything was simulated.
93.62.
Nothing was animated. Nothing was articulated.
Keep an eye on Rocket Lab or
Everything was
KLB. Might
completely
break out of this daily
simulated.
consolidation
That
soon for the
is
squeeze,
what fundamentally
depending on how the
NVIDIA
daily
does.
closes.
It is through the connection of understanding of the algorithms.
Just when things
with
look
our
good,
computing
NVIDIA starts to
platform
just
that we're able
crap
to
down
open
its
up
leg.
and unlock these
Yep.
opportunities. NVIDIA
Needs a
is
whole
a
183,
vertically
63
integrated
NVIDIA
computing
slows.
company
Go,
with open
Go change your socks, Nvidia. Let's get this thing back in gear.
So that's CUDA X.
Change your
Well,
socks.
just now you saw a whole bunch of companies. You saw Walmart and there's L'Oreal and incredible companies. Established companies, JP Morgan, Roche. These are companies.
Oh yeah.
Companies
Walmart
that run
mentioned.
society
Let's go.
To today. Toyota is
How's
here.
Walmart doing today? I
These
haven't
are
looked
some
at
of
that.
the largest companies in the world. It is
Well,
also
there's nothing for me to do, so I'm
that
signing
there's a whole
off,
bunch of
y'all.
companies you've never heard of. These
Alright.
are companies, we call them AI natives.
On the flip.
A whole bunch of small companies.
Oh.
It's the list
Heard
is
that.
gigantic. This
Down,
is just
brother.
a
There we
little
go.
tiny bit of it. And
Amazon holding that
We
trend
gotta get a
line.
designated
I'll
sound
show
for
you
each
less.
person.
And so I made it so that you couldn't see any. And nobody's feelings are hurt. However, inside this list
is
are
like
a bunch
watching
of
paint
brand
dry.
new companies. They're companies like, for example,
Power
you might have
Hour?
heard a couple of them, OpenAI,
Let's get it
Anthropic.
powering
There's a
though. We
whole
need some
bunch of
power.
others. There's a whole bunch of others, and they serve different verticals.
Can't even get to Friday's
Something
high. I feel like
happened
that's
in the last 2
kind of
years,
weak.
particularly this last year.
I mean, I know we're up a
We've
lot
worked with
overnight,
AI
but
natives for a long time, and this last year it just skyrocketed.
Tesla big,
I'll explain to you why it happened.
almost like
this
a dragonfly
industry has
doji.
skyrocketed. $150 billion of investment into venture investment into startups, the largest in human history.
Meta
This is
rallied
also
right
the
up to the
first time
resistance zone, like
that the
634. It's probably a good
scale of
short
the
this morning,
investments
honestly.
went from millions of dollars, tens of millions of dollars, to hundreds of millions of dollars and billions of dollars. And the reason for that is this is the first time in history that every single one of these companies needs compute and lots of it. They need tokens, lots and lots of it. They're either going to create and build and create tokens and generate tokens, or they're going to integrate, add value to tokens that are available, created by Anthropic and OpenAI and others. And so this industry is different in so many different ways, but the one thing that is very
That was
clear,
a good long
the
last
impact
end of
of
the
AI,
bond.
It says 12.
the incredible value that they're delivering already is quite tangible. AI natives, all because we reinvented computing. Just like during the PC revolution, a whole bunch of new companies were created. Just as during the internet revolution, a whole bunch of companies were created. The mobile cloud, a whole bunch of companies were created. Each one of them had their own standards, and we're talking about one of the major standards that just happened, incredibly important. And this generation, we also have our own large number of very, very special companies. We reinvented computing. It stands to reason there's going to be a whole new crop of really important companies, consequential companies for the future of the world. The Googles, the Amazons, the Metas, consequential companies that have come as a result of the last computing platform shift. We are now at the beginning of a new platform shift. But what happened in the last couple of years? Well, we've been watching
Meta, Google, and Amazon are
deep
still
learning and working
doing
on
well.
AI, the big bang of modern AI.
Broadcom's
We were right
down,
there
but
at the
it's back
spot,
to
and we've been
VWAP. It's
advancing
rolling.
this field for quite some time. But why the last 2 years? What happened in the last 2 years? Well, three things. ChatGPT, of course, started the generative AI era. It's able to not just understand, perceive and understand, it's able to also translate and generate. Generation of unique content. I showed you the fusion of generative AI with computer graphics, and it brought computer graphics to life. You guys, just everybody in the world should be using ChatGPT. I know I use it every single morning, used it plenty this morning. And so ChatGPT was the generative AI era. The second, by the way, generative computing.
Jensen, just tell us when we're all going to need to look for jobs.
Generative AI is a capability of software, but it has
Pretty soon it's just going to be AI trading takes over the world. And we're done.
Computing used to be retrieval based, now it's generative. Keep that thought in
We'll
mind
be all right,
when
brother.
I talk about certain things, and you'll realize
can't
why
replace
it
volatility.
is that everything that we do is going to change how computers are architected, how computers are provided, how computers are going to be built out, and what is the meaning of computing altogether. Generative AI.
Uh-oh.
2023.
Nvidia's getting smoked.
The next,
Small.
reasoning AI, 01.
Another.
This is right back to VWAP now. Is that what's?
Wow.
What did we do today? Hit the 50 and then said rejection.
Yeah.
Matumboed it.
Allowed it to plan, break down problems.
And SMH is rolling back kind of to the lows in the morning.
Understand into steps or parts that it could
And
understand.
XOK.
It could ground itself on research. O1 made generative AI trustworthy and grounded on truth. That
Hit the daily
caused
9 on
ChatGPT to
on
simply
NASDAQ.
take off. And that was a very, very big moment. The amount of input tokens that was necessary in order to
think it's
produce and the
185.
amount of output tokens it generated in order to reason. The model was a little bit larger. Of course, you could have much larger models. The model O1 was a little bit larger, not much larger. But its input token usage for context and its output token for thinking
42,872.
increased the amount of computation tremendously. Then came Claude Code, the first agentic model. It was able to
I'm feeling
read files,
agentic.
code, compile it, test it, evaluate it, go back and iterate on it.
It's price
Claude
actions
Code
of
has
Gentic.
revolutionized software
Yeah, it is.
engineering at
Not
the
doing
moment
nothing.
100%
Anemic,
of the video
probably
is
even
using
a better word.
combination of
Oh my
It was-
goodness, dude! Those Nvidia puts are now freaking bread eggs.
and cursor all over NVIDIA.
Yeah, it's just
There's
dropping.
not one software
Oh
engineer
man.
today
This is
who
I
has
mean,
Don't
I
like
only
videos.
lost
one
90
or
bucks on it, but
many
Jesus, man,
AI agents helping
that
with code.
sucks to see it go
Claude
after
Code
that.
completely
They just don't like
revolutionized
Jensen.
the
They
new
don't like what he has to say.
And for the first time, you don't ask
I
it
touched the 50 day
AI,
and rejection.
what,
On
where,
what? On the video?
when, how.
Yeah, we hit the 50 day today.
You ask it create,
Yeah.
do, build.
Tagged it and
You
said,
ask it to
no
use
thanks.
tools, take your context,
Right at the start of the
read files,
press
But it
conference.
can't. But it
It's
can't.
able to
It can't get rid of it
agentically
either.
break down a problem, reason about it,
Yeah.
reflect on it.
Just holding on to it.
It's able to solve
Did
problems.
we just close at
and actually
6,700 and
perform
call it a
tasks.
day?
Probably.
And
Yeah, I
AI
should have done those
that
Iron
was able to
Condors.
perceive.
I did. They were
Go,
great.
dude.
AI
I,
that
mine
can
are all
generate-
off now.
AI
I
that
did.
can
I did.
generate
Run it
videos,
I
up.
did
that can
do.
generate
I got another
AI
one that
can
runs
use
on an
now
automated
AI
strategy that's
that can actually do work.
6700 iron fly 30
The amount
wide.
of computation
Actually 60
in the
wide.
last
never
2
rolled
years,
60 wide from the mid
we know
strikes.
that everybody in this room knows the computing
For
demand
tomorrow though.
for
Yeah.
NVIDIA GPU is off the charts.
So break even will be
Spot pricing is
67.75 and
you couldn't find a
67.30.
GPU if you tried, and yet in
So
the
hopefully
meantime,
just opens
we're
up
shipping
tomorrow in this
GPUs out.
range.
Incredible amounts
Then I
of it,
can
and demand just
close
keeps
it
on
out.
going up.
That's what it
There's
does.
a reason for that. This fundamental inflection.
It's sitting right up.
Finally, AI is able to do
Let me go do
productive
that. I
work.
need to get that.
I'm gonna run some more of these bot
The
option
inflection
trades.
point of inference has
So
arrived.
far so good.
AI now has to think. In order to think, it has to inference. AI now has to do. In order to do, it has to inference. AI has to read. In order to do so, it has to inference. It has to reason. It has to inference. Every part of AI, every time it has to think, it has to reason, it has to do.
Qatar hit
It
by
has to
14
generate
ballistic
tokens.
missiles
It
on
has to
today.
inference. It's
Wow.
Qatar.
training now.
Yeah.
It's in the field of inference. So the inference inflection has arrived. At the time when the amount of tokens, the amount of compute necessary increased by roughly 10,000 times. Now, when I combine these two, the fact that since in the last 2 years,
Man,
the
we got a lot of
computing
snow
demand-
here in Chicago,
computing
like
demand of the
3-4
work
inches.
has gone up
Terrible.
by 10,000 times. And the amount of usage has probably gone
Are you
up
in the
by
city?
100 times.
No, I'm in the burbs.
Okay.
People have heard me say, I
I'm out,
believe that
like,
computing demand
30
has
miles
increased
southwest of the
by
city.
1 million times
Southwest,
in the last 2 years.
My buddy lives in
It is
Wisconsin.
the feeling that we all have. It is the feeling
Wisconsin,
every
a little
startup
further
has.
north.
It's the feeling that OpenAI
Yeah.
has. It's the feeling that Anthropic
He's about
has.
to retire.
If they could just get more capacity.
He's gonna spend.
They could generate more
He's
tokens.
gonna live at the Jersey
revenues
Shore
would
for
go
4
up.
months a
More
year.
people could use it.
There
the
you
more
go.
advanced, the smarter the AI could become. We are now at that positive flywheel system. We have reached that moment.
Here's the
This is like watching paint dry. Yeah,
Paint dry.
in the video,
I
little
said it.
pop.
Last year, at this time, I said
Yeah, just tag those lows, kind of that 183 and a half.
where I stood at that moment in time, we saw about $500
I want to know where he gets the leather jacket from. Is that like Tom Ford or something?
$500 billion
We'll look it up.
of very high confidence demand and purchase orders.
How many do you think he's got? 4?
Through
Probably 40.
2026. I
I think I'll wear this one today.
Now, I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
That's a big
Oh,
stick
the
right here
video's
on
getting
NVIDIA.
sick.
Is an enormous amount
Stick!
of revenue.
Whoa!
New high a day.
Where'd that come from?
Wow.
Bing bong. That's the one we needed.
They like
I know why you're not
Yeah.
impressed because all of you had record years.
Oh, here we
Whoa,
go. Here we go.
whoa.
Here comes 805.
I'm here to tell you
Shit.
that right now,
That video
Hilarious.
flying.
a few short months after GTC.
Oh, we're about to make a new high a day on Spy and Q.
What did he say?
Oh.
187.62. There's your spot.
Demand keeps going up.
There it is, new highs.
That's what he
Spy
said. Oh my
Qs.
God, we're.
Holy
what
shit.
did y'all do for this and I missed it?
Oh, give me 37.50. Short it. I want to slap it. Come on.
You gonna short it right here?
I'm gonna short 37.50 ES if I get it for a scalp.
Now,
Yeah?
does it make
Look at them.
Try it.
Finally did it. Previous day high, huh?
Piece of shit. In fact,
Did NQ get there or no?
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Well, Q's just hit previous day high.
computing demand will be much higher than that.
Oh, amp.
And there's a reason for that.
I tried to take this trade like 9 times.
I know, I
just
know,
kept
and
stopping
now
out
it
of
does
profit,
it,
stopping
I
out of
know.
profit,
As you know,
stopping out of profit.
2025 was NVIDIA's year of inference.
Oh.
We wanted to make sure that
Oh
not only
my
were we
Come on, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
that we were incredibly good at every
Come on.
single phase of
There
There we go, there we go.
investments that were made.
And I'm out.
Investments
Oh
made in
my
infrastructure could scale out. for as
Yeah, I
long
shorted
as they
02.
elected
There we go, I'm out.
civil life,
You're
NVIDIA's
fucking
infrastructure
Did I get it?
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
shit.
incredibly low.
Filled it. I rode it the way up. I got long at 13. So
Literally
Holy
30.
shit, that was quick. Oh! Oh!
Cost infrastructure you could get for AI.
This is amp right now.
Rage, fucking rage. Last year was all about the AI for
That was good.
inference. And it
All right, that was a
drove
nice
this
little trade.
inflection point. Simultaneously,
ES did not get there though. I really wanted ES to get that high.
Oh shit, that was awesome.
God, I had
Did
limits
ES
up
not
there
take it?
too. Nah, missed it by like
and
2
NVIDIA, as you
points.
know,
34 and a
already
quarter it got
we're
to.
the only
I would have
platform in
gotten
the
an
world
alert
today
if it did hit
that
it.
runs every
I had
single
limits to
domain
sell at
of AI
37 up to 40.
across every
finally-
single one of these AI models
Finally do it. End of day, they
But-
in language and biology.
I was hoping they'd leave it for
graphics,
tonight.
computer vision,
Tomorrow.
Joke,
speech,
dude.
So I could like trade it heavy, but
proteins
you
and
know.
chemicals,
And dude,
robotics and otherwise.
NVIDIA ripped like
Edge or cloud.
$9. That's crazy.
That
any
happens so
language.
fast.
NVIDIA's architecture is fungible for all of that, and we're incredible for all of that. That allows us to be
Did I
the
get any?
lowest
I had
cost,
limits in
the
a lot of
highest
accounts, so
confidence
maybe I got
platform.
somewhere filled. I don't
Because when
think
you're
so.
building these systems, as I
No.
mentioned, $1 trillion is an enormous amount of infrastructure. You have to have complete
Damn, that
confidence
would've been a good
that the
spot.
$1 trillion you're putting down will be utilized, would be performant,
All right, well,
would be
I got a
incredibly
little.
cost effective, and have
God, I
useful
could have held
life
that short
for
a
as
little
long as
bit
you will
better
see.
than just a scalp. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
previous day high short, dude. You just came right back in. How many?
Dude,
Like you literally
I
came back in
shorted
80
it.
points, bro.
I shorted at 80
Proven that.
and I got 30
is
points
the
in like
only
30, like less than 30
infrastructure
seconds. I
that
sold
you
at
can build
70
anywhere.
and now we're at
Built
25.
with complete
That would have been
confidence. You wanna
sick had
put
we
it
got
in any of its
had
apps,
ES
we're
filled
happy
it.
about that. You want to put it on-prem.
I had
we're
limits all on
happy about
ES.
that. You want to put it in
Paper
any of
fucking
we're
hands.
delighted to support you. We are now a computing platform.
Jensen,
that
say it
runs
one more
all of
time.
the
Let's
AI.
go back and just revisit it for
Our
a reset.
business already starting to show that. 60%
Oh,
of our
80
business
points.
is hyperscalers.
Yeah,
The
just
top
80
5
points in
hyperscalers.
seconds.
Paper handed
Within
that.
top 5
Insane.
hyperscalers,
What?
there's internal AI
Reverse the
consumption,
entire QQQ
internal AI
can.
Oh my
consumption. This is what
gosh.
work, like Rexus is moving from
Flip it and reverse it.
systems of
Oh
taking
my
filtering
gosh.
and content filtering. It's moving towards deep learning.
Nice
and
job,
large language
Russ. Look at
models.
that. Hey, we almost got the same thing. Look.
Moving to
Oh
deep
my
learning and
god,
large
all the way
language
back to all the
models.
way
And I
back
had-
All
down.
of these different
I had
hyperscale
orders
workloads
sitting at
are now
800
moving,
too.
shifting towards a workload that
what
NVIDIA
was
is
my
Did it
fill?
fill you?
really good at.
No, I canceled them.
Because we work with every AI
when I,
lab,
when I,
because we work with every
when I
AI
exited the last long I was in, I hit cancel all, and I forgot
because
to.
we have a large ecosystem of
put those
AI
back
natives
in.
that we work with that we can
No
bring
matter
to
what, if we
the
hit that, I
clouds.
was gonna short it.
That investment, no matter how large, no
God,
matter
I
how
got filled at
quick,
98.
that
He said
compute will
1
be
trillion in
consumed.
revenue
And
for
that represents
2027.
60% of our business. The other 40% is just everywhere.
That's insane.
Regional clouds, sovereign clouds, enterprise, industrial.
Bro, they made us
You can
wait
tell like
all
nobody's
day.
really.
So Russ,
Big systems.
You can tell nobody's really
supercomputing
participating in this
systems,
market when it
small
does
servers,
this.
enterprise servers.
Yeah, that's no
This
volume.
is not real
Number of systems.
participation right here.
Incredible.
No,
No,
this
that was
is
The diversity
news bullshit
of AI
hype.
is also its
When you run up 100 points and right back down 100 points.
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
of AI
That's a thin
is
order
its
book.
resilience.
Yeah.
There is no
Yeah.
question
100%.
this is not a one
Yeah.
app technology.
It hit,
This is
just
now
ran through that
fundamental.
NVIDIA high,
This is
187.62, and got
absolutely
smacked.
a new computing platform shift. Well, our job is to continue
think
to
AI
advance
can
the
open the
technology.
Straits
And
of
one of the most
Hormuz tonight?
important things that I mentioned last year was
That's what I
last
want.
year
Should we
was our
ask
year of
AI?
inference.
Yeah, like how long can you
dedicated
can you get it
everything.
open? Can you make the deal with Iran?
AI,
Because
if
obviously
you
Trump can't do it.
Reinvented
We're in the position
while
of power
Hopper
to be able to
was
fix
at
these
its prime,
issues.
and it was
What would you
just
do?
cooking.
What steps would you
We
take?
decided that the Hopper architecture
Probably order
NVLink
Wingstop.
by
That's the
8
first thing.
had
Number
to be
one.
taken to the next level.
Wingstop
We
order, lemon
completely
pepper.
This thing's gonna go all the way back to
This
co-op.
aggregated the computing system altogether and created NVLink 7.
Give me that lemon pepper.
The way that it's built, the way it's
Got my lemon
manufactured,
pepper
the way
steppers
it's
on.
programmed completely changed. Grace Blackwell NVLink 72 was a giant.
I think I'm gonna
bet.
take a
And it
solo
wasn't easy for
wild
anybody.
trip
Many
to
of my
Puerto
partners
Rico
here
in
in the
April.
room, I want to thank all of you for the hard work that you guys did. Thank
I'll
you.
look at flights right now.
Bacon soda.
NVLink 72.
You're looking at flights to Puerto Rico?
FP4, not
Yeah,
just
why not?
FP4 red
I'll see you
precision.
tomorrow.
FP4 is a whole
You going
new
tomorrow?
type of tensor
Yeah, he's
core and
coming out tomorrow.
computational unit.
When are you? How long are you
We've
staying till?
demonstrated now that we can
Next Tuesday.
inference NVFP4.
Wait, Emp, are you
without
just staying in an
loss of
Airbnb the whole
precision,
time?
But gigantic
Is that what you're deciding to
boost
do?
in
Yeah.
performance and energy efficiency. We've also been able to
It
use
was gonna be
NVFP4
too much
for
mess to
training.
like try to move and like just try to get
NVLink
certain days
72,
and all this stuff. And
NVFP4,
it wasn't that big of
the
a
invention
difference.
of Dynamo, TensorRT,
And I got tired of
LLM,
messing
a
with it.
whole
There was
bunch
one
of
I
new
really
algorithms.
liked.
We even built a supercomputer to help us
And
optimize
got
kernels
smoked from
and
you,
help
huh?
us optimize
It got-
our
it got-
complete stack.
Stole that shit right
Stole
out.
that shit.
They invested billions of
There it
dollars.
is.
I
Stole
looked
that
at it,
shit.
looked at it like it
Capability
wasn't there,
help
and then it
us
popped up
create
yesterday morning, and it was
kernels,
like
the
they marked it
software
way
that
down
made
because it
inference
wasn't booked.
possible. Well,
And then
That's good.
results
like 2
all
hours
came
later, I get on
together,
there to book it,
and
and
people
it
told
wasn't there
people
anymore.
used to tell me, but Jensen, inference is so easy. Inference is the ultimate hard. Inference is ultimate
he says
hard.
inference
It is
one more
also
time, like
ultimate
he said it
important
100
because
times
it drives
now.
your revenues.
And I'm
And so this is
staying,
the outcome. This is from semi-analysis. This is the largest,
I'm
most
staying like right
comprehensive
behind where I
suite
stayed last time, so
of AI that has AI
right
inference
in
that
front,
has ever
right in
been
front of
done.
Sabao.
And what you see here on the left,
Oh, is that where you're at?
on this side,
Yeah,
Right in front
on
of
this
Sabao.
side
it's
is
a good spot.
tokens per watt. Tokens per watt is important because every data center, every single factory, by definition, is power constrained. A
Oh,
1
you're
gigawatt
literally
factory
just
will never
you're
become
right
2.
there.
It's physically
Like
constrained.
pizza cities
the
are
laws
middle
of
point.
atoms, the laws of physicality. And so that 1
Oh, okay. Yeah,
gigawatt
yeah.
of data center, you want to drive the maximum number of tokens,
Yeah, bro.
which
Like
is the production, the product
you're
of that factory. So
basically.
you want that.
I know,
You want to be
trust
on
me, I
top
know.
of that curve as,
I know
as
the
high as
area.
you want. The x-axis
It's basically
is
where
the
we end our
initial
beach walk
activity,
most of the time.
speed of inference.
I gotta
the
make a
speed
trip
of
down there, a
each
little
inference.
weekend getaway.
The faster you can inference,
Yeah, man. It's beautiful.
the faster you
Sunday-
can, of
Thursday.
course, respond.
Sunday will be at
But
the
very
wedding.
importantly, the faster you can inference, the larger the models, the more
got
context you can process,
wife's
the
heading
more
out of town
tokens
next
you can
week, so
think
I'm-
through.
all
This
week she's gonna
axis
be
is
gone.
the same as
Oh, there's still
smartness
40
of the
minutes
AI.
left.
And so this is the
That felt
throughput
like
of
the
AI.
last
this
10.
is the smartness of the AI.
Felt like an
Notice
MOC pump.
Yeah, it
the
felt like an
smarter
MOC
the
pump
AI,
for sure.
the lower your throughput. Makes sense. You're
God, I
thinking
just want
longer.
a short apple.
Okay, and so
Like
this
swing it.
axis is the speed, and I'm going to come come back to this. This is important. This is where I torture all of you.
I don't
I
want
want
to
Apple to get
anything
to the
rigor.
Every CEO in
No,
the world,
not here. I'm
you
saying
watch,
once
every
Apple gets
CEO
to
in
the 9,
world
I'm gonna
will
smack
study
it.
their business from now on in the way I'm about to describe. Because
Describe
this
it,
is your
Jensen.
token factory. This is your AI factory, this is your revenues. There's no
I bet
question
you
about that
like
going forward.
probably
And so this is the
90% of the
throughput,
people
this
listening to
is
this
the
right now is like
intelligence.
nobody
Better
knows
per
what's going
watt
on.
No.
For a given power of data center, the more throughput, the more tokens you can
have
produce.
not really a
On this
clue.
side is cost. Notice, NVIDIA is the highest performance in the world. Nobody would be
Oh,
surprised by that.
the 1 trillion spans from
This is
25 to
short.
Surprised by the
27.
fact
50 points lower.
that in
60
one
points lower.
generation, whereas
Yeah,
Moore's
right off
law
that
would have
high.
given us, through transistors, 50%, two
Oh, I
times.
can't believe I didn't get filled. I can't believe ES didn't
Moore's
get there.
law would probably give us 1.5 times more performance. You would have expected from Hopper H200 1.5
Yeah,
times
I think
higher.
it's a short.
Nobody would have expected 35 times higher. I said last year at this time that NVIDIA's Grace Blackwell NVLink 72 was 35 times perf per watt. Nobody believed me. And then
Video all the way
SemiAnalysis
back.
came out,
Yeah.
and Dylan Patel had a quote.
Watch them close it at the lows.
He accused me of sandbagging. He accused me of sandbagging.
Dude,
He
tell
says,
me not to get in
"Jensen,
this short right
sandbag."
here.
It's actually 50 times, and he's not wrong.
It was probably
not
that
wrong.
last
And
wake
so
up back
our
to
cost per
730.
token. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Dang. Oh, and oil's popping.
Our cost per token is the lowest in the world. You can't beat it. I've said before, if you have the wrong architecture, even if it's free, it's not cheap enough.
Banks aren't that weak.
And the
Banks
reason
are
for that
okay.
is because no matter what happens, you still have to
Industrials
build
are
a
okay. And
gigawatt data
communications
center.
are okay.
You still have to build a gigawatt factory, and that gigawatt factory, for 15 years
God.
amortized across,
Oh.
that gigawatt factory is
Oh,
about $40
God. Here it
billion
goes.
dollars. Even when you put nothing
Not
on
like
it,
that
it's
guy
$40
from the
billion
Dominican
in.
Republic last
You
night,
better
just
make for
standing
darn
watching
sure
pitches
you
go
put the
right
best
by.
computer system
So
on that
fucking
so
bad.
that you could have the best.
There's pre-market
token
high on
cost.
SPY. Just back
NVIDIA's
tested.
token
Watch it
cost
bounce.
is
Tesla about to
world-class.
be.
And that dumbass
Basically
umpire
untouchable at the
sucked
moment.
last night.
And the reason that's true is because of extreme co-design. And so I'm very happy
Amazon's
that
still
he named
pumping.
us.
Oil.
Dude,
Here
you see what
goes.
this guy's doing? Hold on. Look at this. Look at him.
Holding the belt.
Man, what
There
is
was a
going
Monkey
on
King,
with the indices right
Token
now?
King.
And Rodney King.
Well, we take all of our software.
money on
as
the
I told you, we
Dominicans last
vertically
night.
integrate, but we horizontally open. We're vertical.
I did
integration,
not. I bet on the
horizontal.
Oscars
We
again.
integrate all of our software and all of our
The
technology.
Oscars?
However we could
I
package
did.
it
I
up.
bet
us
twice. I had a
again
free
with
bet from
another one?
FanDuel.
Dog.
I took a bet, made money, and I rolled it into another bet.
quickly, and
These
then they
companies
give us
are growing so fast.
the real pump.
They're
That would
growing
be
so fast.
nice.
Fireworks,
Could be dreaming.
Lynn is here.
My
I
wife
will
and her
say
family
right
were
now,
watching the
this
Oscars
is
last night.
growing so
It was
incredibly
like
fast.
it was in
100 times
Spanish,
in the
and so they
last
had people
year.
just translating, talking
They
over the whole
are
time,
token
and it was
factories.
miserable.
And the effectiveness, the performance.
My
and the
father-in-law
token
bet that
cost
Michael B.
reduction
Jordan would
capability
win, and I bet that
for their
Timothy
factories
Chalamet would
is
lose.
everything
So
to
it
them.
was a double
And
whammy.
This is what happened. This is
Nice bounce
we
on
updated
SPY and
the
ES
software,
right here off
same system.
pre-market high retest.
Look
And
at oil
notice
creeping back up.
their token speed.
I mean, SPY, you're
incredible.
solid at
The
669.
difference
Double
before
peak.
before NVIDIA updated everything and all of
Either
our
just might be
algorithms and software and all the
chopping it close,
technology
or
that
they
we bring
might
to
send
bear,
up some more.
about 700 tokens per second.
Dude, they're going to close it right here at 67.
all the way to
Nearly 5,000,
187
7 times higher.
Nine?
So
Oh,
this is the
188.93 on that
spreads
pump
there.
earlier. That's
Extreme
crazy.
co-design.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
back.
tell you
Oh,
the importance
if you
of
mark the
data
lower or the
$6
higher low
on
trend
this,
line
like,
on
your data center
SPX
minute.
It used
from
to be
earlier,
data
we
center
just
for
hit
files.
Zero
It's
GTs,
now
right with the
a
pre-market
factory
high
to
back
generate
test on
tokens.
SPY. Look at that.
Your factory is limited no matter what.
To
Everybody's
the
looking for
trend
land,
line, like
power and
penny
shell.
on
Once you
SPX.
build it, you are power limited. Within that power limited infrastructure, you better make for darn sure that your inference, because you know inference is your workload and tokens is your new
Abrams
commodity,
disabled that
Perfect.
that compute
250,
is your
150.
revenues,
I'm
that you want to make sure that the
I'm
architecture
sitting here watching this
Mark,
damn
yeah, Mark,
conference. I
and
didn't
the
realize
trend line on the higher
balls
lows
deep
as
in
well.
power hour.
every
Yep.
single CSP, every single computer
It
company,
like
every
lines
single
up
cloud
like
company,
freaking
every
to
single AI
the
company,
penny
every single
on those higher lows.
company period are going to be thinking about their token factory effectiveness. This is
They just went up, grabbed all that liquidity up. It's at 8:05 just to.
It's powered by intelligence.
Look at Nvidia
Future, that
dying.
intelligence will be augmented by tokens.
I gotta
So let me show you
I
how we got
want
here.
to. Do we short it now?
On April 6th, 2016, a decade ago, we introduced DGX-1, the world's first computer designed for deep
oil's
learning.
ripping too.
Yeah.
8 Pascal GPUs connected with the first generation NVLink. 170 teraflops in one computer. The
know what a
world's
teraflop
first
is.
computer designed for AI researchers.
Need some teraflops for the beach.
With Volta, we
Dude,
introduced NVLink
oil's
switch.
about to go
16
off the
GPUs
rails
connected
here.
with full all-to-all bandwidth, operating as one giant GPU. A giant step forward, but model sizes continue to
Nvidia
grow.
New Love Day.
The data center needed to become a single unit of computing. So Mellanox joined NVIDIA.
Banks, communications, yeah, semis,
2020,
and tech getting
DGX-A100
smoked. Everything else is
became
okay.
the first GPU supercomputer combining scale-up and scale-out architecture. NVLink 3 for scale-up, Connect X6, and Quantum InfiniBand for scale-out. Then Hopper, the first GPU with the FP8 transformer engine that launched the generative AI era. NVLink 4, Connect X7, Bluefield 3 DPUs,
NVIDIA stock
second
is
generation
teraflopping.
Quantum InfiniBand. It revolutionized computing.
Dude, if oil breaks through here, it's about to go.
Blackwell redefined AI supercomputing system architecture with NVLink 72.
There
72
it goes.
GPUs connected by NVLink Spine. 130 terabytes per second of all-to-all bandwidth.
Come on, pull it.
Compute trays integrate Blackwell GPUs.
Oracle
Grace
Keynote's now
CPUs,
150.
Connect X8 and Bluefield 3. Scale-out runs over Spectrum 4 Ethernet. With 3 scaling laws in full steam, pre-training, post-training, and inference, and now agentic systems, compute demand continues to grow exponentially. And now, Vera Rubin. Architected
I
for
should've
every
grabbed those
phase of
fucking
agentic
AMD
AI.
Wow, what a
Come on,
Advancing
pull
every
it.
pillar of computing,
God, 150
including
points.
CPU,
I
networking,
know.
and
That
security.
I
Mac
should've held that
straight crawl
short.
down that
Yeah, I got
Zero
55 or
N0
something out of it, but
3.6
I mean, I
gigabytes of
chased
processing
that
power,
right before
You're a
260
chaser.
terabytes per
15
second
minutes.
of all-to-all
Not as big as the
NVLink
last
bandwidth.
one, but
The engine supercharging
I
the
think if
era
we
of
break
agentic
below
AI.
Let's get VWAP.
The Vera CPU
And
rack,
we test
right,
this
that
load
would be
today.
open.
designed for
maybe
orchestration
oil
of
gets stuffed at
agentic
this
workloads.
high right here. I don't know.
The STX brings AI native storage built with Bluefield
Careful.
4.
oh my lord, I didn't even see it lost more.
Co-packaged
Oh,
optics, increasing
shit.
energy efficiency and resiliency. And an incredible new addition,
Oh,
the Grok
man.
3 LPX
After
rack.
they faked everybody out,
Tightly
they
connected to Vera
keynote
Rubin.
up that
Grok's
50.
LPUs
They said,
I think
"All
they
right,
spend
now
more
chase
time on
on-chip
making these
SRAM.
present more time on
On-chip
making these
SRAM.
present.
Fake pim.
Fake pimp, bro.
Fake pim, guys.
I mean, I did say that Kingdom went down to 45, bro. That was the sign.
All the Bulls would want to, close this over 6,700, I would hope.
Yeah, I missed my AMD puts. I won't miss these Oracle puts, though. I think I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna just swing these, cause like worst case, what we get 158. I just buy more.
And looking at the 30-minute charts for a lot of these Mag 7s, Google looks the cleanest.
Shit, those 600 Q puts off of 603 would have been juicy too.
Oracle puts.
Q's
coming
gotta
in.
hold
When
600
we
though.
think Vera Rubin, we
But we
think
for
the
sure
entire
not
system.
seeing no upside.
Vertically integrated,
Wow. And if it is, it's gonna be like
completely with
601
software.
and some change.
extended end to end, optimized as one giant
Jensen
system.
says
The reason
something
why it's designed for
targeted.
agentic systems is very clear.
Jensen
because
reveals
agent,
they'll see another $1 trillion
the most
in
important
fucking
workload
market cap.
It's thinking the
I
large
still
language
can't believe
model.
ES
The
did
large
That's
that.
language
wild.
model is
Yo.
getting
You had to
larger
sell
and
within
larger
5
and
minutes.
It's going to generate more and more tokens more quickly,
fine.
so it can think more quickly.
Microsoft's pumping
But it
back up.
also has to.
Oh, he's talking about
access
memory.
It's going to pound on memory really hard. KV cache,
IWM
Where's that
sound a
mute?
little
structured
bit
data,
harder.
QDF, unstructured data, QVS, it's going to be pounding on on the storage system really, really hard, which is the reason why we reinvented
Yo,
the
SNDK,
storage
if it
system.
pumps right here,
That is
new high a
also
day.
going to use tools.
Yo.
Unlike humans that are more tolerant to slower computers, AI wants the
sell.
tools to be as fast as possible. These
SNDK
tools,
came
web
right down the
browsers,
mid-view up
in the
and
future,
bounced.
they could also be virtual PCs in the cloud. Those
15-minute
PCs have
candle
to be,
just
and those
Superman
computers have to be as
bounce.
fast as possible.
This
We
Google's
created
trying, bro. I was just looking at
That's so
Google's the
Jensen.
only
Tell us
chart
about
out of them that
Sanders
works
got the
fine.
pump.
Bro, why is it bumping?
Because it's Google. We don't fade Google.
Go.
No, he's talking about the new CPU with Grok. That's why.
Let's go. Give us 307.
So this
Grok.
extreme energy efficiency.
Volatility.
Rio
Data
6
center CPU
Google.
You just cannot.
that uses
But look at the, like I said,
LPDDR5,
the 30-minute chart on Google.
I've had so many
Look
scratch
at
trades
the
today.
30-minute chart on
incredible
Mac.
single-thread performance
Okay.
and
I
performance
shorted oil against
that
that
is
high, like
unrivaled.
74.
And so that's
What's
we
this
built
headline?
it so that it could go along
Is there a
with
headline?
the rest of these racks
Trump is speaking,
for
maybe?
agentic processing. And so here it is. This is the Grace Blackwell. No, Vera Rubin. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So this is the Vera Rubin system. Notice since the last time, 100% liquid cooled. All of the cables gone. What used to take 2 days to install now takes 2 hours. Incredible. And so the manufacturing cycle time is going to dramatically reduce. This is also
Yo,
the
just
basic
now, 2
computer
million
that
into
is
Oracle
cooled
puts.
by
Fuck it,
Get
I'm
right
buying
back in
them.
the short.
Fuck it. Yo,
45
I am
degrees,
buying.
which takes the pressure
I'm
off
just
of the
gonna
data
swing
center.
this small
takes
amount.
all of that
Is there no
cost,
is there no
all of that
news on
energy,
nothing on
and
oil? It's
uses
like
the cool
$1.50
force
smack.
and makes it available for the system. This is the secret sauce. It is the only we're the only company
Too
in the
much
world
sauce.
today.
What is he
built
showing us
the
there? Is
sixth
that is that
Just
Mount
FYI,
Livewire got running through those veins?
Right when
Look at that.
This is not Ethernet.
Jensen announced
This
that
is not InfiniBand.
Iran and the
that,
U.S. have been in
$1
direct
trillion
contact in
spending,
recent days.
or,
Axios.
you know, $1 trillion
Insanely hard
is
to
what
do
he
well.
sees.
It is
There
insanely
That's
was
it?
some
That was the
rockets
headline?
fired to the
Super
U.S.
proud of
Embassy in
NVLink,
Baghdad as well.
completely
They
new.
just put these headlines out
This
there and then
is the
Nice.
brand
somebody
new
gets
Four
short.
minutes
Grok
after
system,
that.
and I'll show you a little bit more
you
about
know,
it.
just a
This
heads up
system,
for everybody.
8 Grok chips. This is the LP30. The world's never seen it. Anything that the
Guacamole
world's ever
chips?
seen,
What do you say? Guac?
V1.
Go.
This is third generation.
Guacamole. Short
And
Chipotle?
we're in volume production.
Ooh, it's
Listen, I had
And I'll show you more
I
about
had
that in just a
Chipotle
second.
the other day and it
The
was
world's
another
first
disappointment.
CPO
These burritos are like
Spectrum
for
X switch.
you know
This
the
is
size of
also
you gotta be a
packaged
1-year-old to
production.
eat it.
Where's Skinny Dick?
Co-packaged optics.
He's listening
Optics
to
comes directly
his
onto
forefather.
this chip. Interfaces directly
Tell
to
him that he's
silicon.
gonna pump his
Electrons
SNDK to 1,000 by the
translated
end of
The
the
short
day.
against 95 right here again.
Directly
See, I had
connected to this
created
chip.
that Google
We
at
invented the
3:30
process
on
technology
Saturday
with
out of
TSMC. We're the only one in production with it
But
today.
I was so bullish on Google when I came over to Brandon house on Sunday. I said, yeah.
Just with scalpers, a quick 2-3
The first thing he
Yes.
This is the Vera system.
What's he gonna
Twice
do?
the performance per watt of any CPUs in the world today.
I was a team effort
It is
on Google
also
that.
in production.
Actually, I brought that
We never thought we would be selling CPUs.
Yeah, I bought an
selling
Apple. No, I bought a Apple
We
and
are
Apple, but
selling
then I
a
told you
lot of
about my
CPUs
Google
down,
drain.
which
I
is
said I had to bring Google.
I don't know, I really shouldn't get involved at all here. It's freaking point control the last
Shot.
5 sessions.
CPU architects we designed a revolutionary
What if in like the next 30 seconds he's like, and you
is
know,
the
we're gonna buy
CX9
Walmart.
powered with Vera
He
CPU.
wishes.
The BlueField 4 STX, our new storage platform. Okay, so these are the
Our
racks,
thesis playing out
and
good
it's
though.
connected.
When we said last night we were gonna probably.
I mean,
have
that
10
Axios
days
headline is
slow grind.
Come on. Where did that come from?
Yeah, it's that Jensen magic, bro.
1% day. Keep that in mind. I mean, they do this conference once a year.
I think there's just more cables in there.
Yeah.
And so this is the NVLink.
Oh
rack.
yeah, that.
We've also taken this
Yeah, it looks.
technology
I
because
would
it
assume we're
so
probably just gonna either barcode or
efficient to create a data center
slowly trend
with
upwards
these
into
cabling systems,
Wednesday.
structured cables.
It's put
So we
still on
decided
off
to do
table
that
for
for
me on
Ethernet.
SPY and
So this is
Fuse, but
Ethernet 256
I don't think I'm gonna do them. I'm not swinging them
liquid-cooled
overnight
nodes in
tonight.
one rack,
Probably do nothing.
and it is also
I'm honestly, I'm
connected
okay with
with
like averaging down on these Oracle
incredible
ones.
connectors.
You know, if we got like 158-ish on
wanna see,
Oracle tomorrow, I wouldn't be mad. I just think that 160 node we got's pretty fat, so I don't think we go over 160. And it's negative exposure at 157 and a half. And we
Oh,
rejected
SPX is
that
sitting on the level.
158,
No wonder.
157 highs twice before we came down today, and then we got a little pop obviously off the Nvidia news. But
Unlike
nothing crazy.
that
Nvidia
slides
what
into
happened
horizontal
reject.
here anyways, right here, like
Rubin
6,700
Ultra
rate
goes
on
into a
ES.
whole new rack.
I also like how
IWM's
this
still looking a little bit
150
heavy.
node is lit up, and then 142 starting to gain it some exposure. Because technically speaking, the way I see it, if we did
Come on,
like an
IWM.
sell day, maybe
Pull the plug.
Wednesday FOMC,
Mhm.
we do push underneath
Yeah,
that
ES has
150.
a
As soon
high
as you
volume
lose
node right
149,
here
it's just
on the
triple
daily.
stack
Heavy.
negative
This
exposure, pulls you down to
67
one compute
145.
node and
Magnet.
slides into the Kyber rack vertically.
I'm marking this purple.
This
Sure.
God,
is
Nvidia,
where it
quit
connects.
bouncing.
This is the mid
Fucking
plane.
rug this.
The Kyber racks, those four top NVLink connectors slide in and connect into this, and this becomes one of the nodes.
Yeah, no.
And each one of these racks is a different compute node, and this is the amazing part. This is the mid plane.
Hey,
In the
I
back
rejected
of
that
the
98
mid-plane,
level
instead
back
of
at
the
95.
cabling system,
Oil's underneath 101 again, but it's basically at
Oh.
101.
They rugged him? Jensen
No,
got
it's-
rugged?
this
Okay.
No, I had
also vertically,
pulled my headphone out
and
because
it
it was dying.
connects into the mid planes on the back. Compute in the front,
AMD is
NVLink switches in the
coming
back.
down.
AMD is gonna
One giant
keep
computer.
pushing a little lower
Okay?
here, I think.
So that is
AMD's at my last support level that I have.
Rubin
Come
Ultra.
on, pull the plug on this stupid thing.
As I mentioned,
And
as I
here,
mentioned,
No, oil, you stay bit.
oh,
how about we take this back down? I need the rest of my slides.
AMD finally broke through that cloud I had underneath it and hit
Come
the
on,
first
Reagan.
VWAP
Thank you,
band I
Janine.
have.
Janine,
This
pull
is
the
what
plug.
happens when you don't.
The last 25 minutes.
Janine, shut the lights off at the conference.
Hit the ass real fast.
Okay, all right. So, you saw.
Or can you imagine if they like flash the camera over and it had like an
Take your
AMD
time, just
server
don't
or
get
something over there?
You saw this
Oh,
slide.
that'd be funny.
You know, only on NVIDIA's keynote will you see last year's slide presented again. And the reason for that is I just want to let you know that last year I told you something very, very important. And it's so important, it's worthwhile to tell you again.
Tell me again,
This
Jensen.
is probably the single most important chart for the future of AI factories. And every
And it's
CEO,
the
every
price of my
CEO in the
leather
world will
jacket
be
on a
tracking it, will be
Y-axis.
studying it very deeply. It's
I feel like he always wears that jacket.
multi-dimensional.
Guarantee.
I was trying to look it up.
The
I
throughput
guarantee it costs more than
and
my vehicle.
this token speed
Probably
of
costs
your
more than a
AI factories.
Blackwell
the
chip.
throughput, token speed
Jensen
at ISO power,
Huang.
because that's all the power you have.
Jacket
Throughput
brand.
and
No
token
way.
speed
Amazon?
were your
Get out of
factories
here.
Forever. And that
Intel's coming up
I mean,
on the
billionaires
shelf
usually don't
is gonna lead
below it if
directly
it
to
keeps
your
selling
revenue.
off.
Oh no,
I
that's
think
What you do
it's
this
Tom
year
Ford. I
will
knew it.
show up
45.8.
precisely
Holy
next year
smokes.
as your revenue.
It's lizard
And
leather?
This chart is what it's all about. And I
Ooh,
said
that would-
on the
hey,
vertical
so
axis,
there's your
Lizard
conspiracy
leather?
DK's just been
Thank you.
One of
sideways.
them.
You know that was a
consolidating
thing.
for a cool minute.
is throughput.
Which lizard
It's
has
black,
leather?
but it's still
Is
made
token
of
rate. Today,
lizard leather
I'm gonna show you this.
naturally.
What lizard
Because
is
we're
leather?
able- because we're now able to increase the
Am I
token
just stupid?
speed, and because model sizes are increasing, because the token length, the context length, depending on the different grades of different application use case.
It's a
continues to grow
$9,000
from
Tom
maybe
Ford
100,000
jacket.
token
Q's still
So-
holding that
input
600.
$9,000 jacket.
Yeah.
The token
I mean, I don't.
input length
Do you
is
think he
growing,
financed
and
it?
also the output
One of the
token
No.
one of the previous ones he wore was
that
a
play into ultimately
lizard embossed Tom Ford leather
the
jacket,
marketing and the
price
pricing
around
of future
$8,999.
tokens.
He's got a
Tokens
payment
are the new
plan.
commodity, and like
Yeah,
commodities,
he
once it
financed
reaches
it with a
inflection,
firm.
once it becomes
That's
mature,
Klarna.
maturing,
Klarna,
it will
yeah,
segment
that's the other
into
one.
different
Oh.
parts.
Klarna.
The high throughput
Pays
with
$700
low speed
every 2
could be
weeks
used
for the
for
next
free
8
tier.
weeks.
The next tier could be the medium tier. Larger model maybe, higher speed for sure,
That's funny.
larger input context length. That translates to a different price point. you could see from all the different
okay.
services.
All right, Jensen,
This one
I
is free.
understand.
It's a free tier. The first tier could be
Is it?
$3 per million tokens. The next tier could be $6 per million.
Dude, he's
tokens.
like so
Every time
far
he
over
says
my head.
tokens,
Like,
all I can think about is
boundary
crypto.
Because the larger
Yeah.
the model, smarter.
what happened
The
to those
more input
NFTs? Are they gonna
tokens,
start trading those soon
context
again?
length, more relevant. The higher the speed,
Yeah, I'll sell you some.
the more you can think and iterate.
What are those things you get, Rug?
190 on
98%.
AMD are starting to
Very
grow
good
a little
price.
more.
Just
And
for
when
you,
you
my
have
friend.
smarter AI models, each one of these clicks
AOI
allows
is
you
about to
increase
break
the price.
93.
So this is $45.
Oh.
And maybe one day there'll be a premium model that allows you, a premium service that allows you to generate token speeds that are incredibly
GS is
high
just kind of holding
because you're
this,
in a critical
this VP
path,
show
or
on the
maybe you're
30
doing really
minute.
long research.
So Jensen, like if unemployment goes to like 12%, like how do you think we're gonna be doing?
That's the whole no
Suppose you were to
good.
use 50 million tokens per
They're
day
gonna
as a
hold that
researcher at
this level that
$150
it
per
sits
million
at right
tokens.
here.
As it turns out,
I think
as
if
a
they wanted
research
lower,
team,
they would have already
that's not
tried
even a
it.
thing. So we believe that this
Damn
is
it,
the
oil,
future.
not
This
oil's
is where
coming back
AI
in.
wants to go. This is where it is
We
today.
still got 20 more minutes, so we'll
It
see.
had
Where's it
to
gonna be
start
tomorrow?
here
So
to
Piggy's the level
establish
that
a
I'm looking
value
at on
and
GS is
establish its usefulness and
780.
get better and better and
That's
better.
where I would
In the
look
future,
for,
you're going to see most
you know, if we see
services
tech
encompass-
start to pump in
encompass all of that.
financials
This is
for
Hopper.
Goldman Sachs 780.
Hopper
So
started. and
I'll
I
send
moved
an
it- I
updated
moved it
chart.
to
I
This
just
is
had a
50,
chance to
this is
look at
100.
what I was
Hopper
looking at
looks
as well.
like this, and you would have expected
Right on.
Hopper,
Appreciate
the
it.
next generation, to be higher, but nobody would have expected it to be that much higher. This is Grace Blackwell. What Grace Blackwell did is, at your free tier, increase your throughput tremendously. However, where you mostly monetize your service, it increased your throughput by 35 times. This is no different than any product that every company makes. The higher the tier, the higher the quality, the higher the performance, the lower the volume, the lower the capacity. And so it is no different than any other business in the world. And so now we're able to increase this tier
Take my
by
money and get out.
35x.
As soon as I do that,
and
it'll rug.
we introduced a
You
whole
see
new
that
tier.
that high volume area on ES
This,
just sitting
this
there?
is the benefit of Grace Blackwell. A huge jump over Hopper. Well, this is what we're doing with.
He's still speaking? Damn.
Okay, so this is Grace
AMD
Blackwell.
coming lower.
Okay, let me just reset this. And this is Vera Rubin. Okay?
Man, that SPX bounce looking kind of juicy.
I like this comment. I think of
Looks like
Stranger
that-
Things when he
Looks
says
like
Hopper.
it's some
I
buy
kind of do
pressure
too.
to
It's
that.
kind of funny.
Off of
Increase the
6695, that could be fun.
And at the tier that where your highest ASP and your
getting
most
bid,
valuable
nothing.
segment, we increased it by 10.
Utilities, that's about it.
That is the hard
Everything's
work.
mostly rolling
This
over.
is incredibly hard to do
Are you
out here.
40%
This is
down?
the benefit
But
of
now
Grace
oil
Blackwell.
is,
This the
in the
benefit
dead center of what
extremely
I'm
low
looking at.
latency. This is the
Like,
benefit of
everything's
extreme
rolling. Come on, here we go. Here we go.
that
Here we go.
can shift the entire
Come on,
area
come on,
up.
come on.
Now, what does it mean from a customer perspective in the
Go
end?
down.
Suppose I were to take all of that and I just, multiply it against.
Mind-boggling,
Suppose I
dude.
took
But it's
25%
still
of my
there.
power, used it in a
Yeah,
free tier,
Condor.
25% of my power in the medium tier, 25% of my power in
All
the
right,
high
I just
tier,
gotta trim
25%
on
of my
a
power
little bit.
in the premium
Come on,
tier.
give me V
My
watts.
data center only has a gigawatt.
Get me there.
And so I get to decide how I want to
I
distribute.
think it is
The
joining
free
us.
tier allows me to attract more customers.
Jordan?
This allows me to serve my most valuable customers. And the combination, the product of all that, allows you basically your revenues. The revenues you can generate, assuming this simplistic example, allows Blackwell
that What's up, Sniper Tim?
5 times
You guys are gonna hear me
more
talk a lot
revenues.
on this. Oh shit!
Sarah Rubin to generate
You guys hear
5
me?
times.
We got
What's
you.
up,
What's
dude?
up, Sam?
What's up?
What's up, girl?
How are you guys?
Chilling, you know.
So Vera Rubin,
Crazy
you should
Monday,
get
start
there
the
as
week.
soon as
I'm
you
long
can.
leather jackets.
Yeah.
Long leather jacket.
Let's make some money here. All right. I'm watching SPX for puts. 66.95 puts are loaded.
Ooh.
Let's see
As
what
I,
we got
as I
here.
told you, this throughput requires a ton of flops. This latency, this interactivity requires enormous amount of bandwidth. Computers
All right, I just got a
don't
couple more
like
trims there into this
extreme
pivot
amount of
point
flops,
650.
extreme amount of
And
bandwidth
I'm looking
because there's only
for
so
this
much
flasher down here.
surface area for chips that any systems has. And so optimizing for high throughput and optimizing for low latency are in fact enemies of each other. And so this is what happened when we combined with Grok. Okay, and so we acquired a team that worked on the Grok chips and licensed the technology, and we've been working together now to integrate the system. This is what that looks like.
We've used
So at the most
Tesla
valuable
King
tier,
is about to go to
at the most
395
valuable
if
tier,
it gains a little
we're now
more
going to
exposure.
increase performance by 35x. Now, this very simple chart revealed to you exactly the reason why NVIDIA is so strong in the vast majority of the workloads so
They're
far.
gonna just try and hold
the
it at
reason for that is
67.
because up
I
in
got
this
an order
area,
in at 270,
throughput
366,
matters
I hate
95 bucks.
ALAB, but when
NVLink
ALAB
72
moves,
is so
that thing
game
moves.
changing.
Have
It
you
is
looked at it
exactly
today?
the right architecture, and it's even
ALAB
hard
is
to
up
beat
7%
even
today.
as you add
Oil's
Grok to
fading
it.
That's
again.
ridiculous.
However, if you extended this chart
Shit, you know
way out
that
here,
Lazarus
Break
up
under right here,
almost
SPX.
9% today.
15 points.
ONDS held on to its gains good today too.
all of
Then
a
started
sudden,
position on
NVLink
that.
72 runs out of steam.
15% on
and
the
we
month
simply
so
can't
far.
get there. We just don't have enough bandwidth. And so this is where Grok comes in.
Ever since
And this
I
is what
touched it,
happens.
that one
EQ, I
time,
want
I've
it
just
back to
never
like
touched it again.
620, 610, and
Pissed
then
me off so
570 is
Goes
like
out
the dream.
beyond- Thank you. Goes out beyond even the limits of what NVLink 72 can do. And if you were to do that,
No.
I'm in at 270 right
translate
here
that
for
into
puts.
revenues relative to Blackwell, Vera Rubin is 5x. If most of your workload is high
10%.
throughput, I would stick with just 100%.
I want a flush
Vera
back
Rubin.
underneath 0.5.
If a lot of your workload wants to be coding and very high value engineering,
I'm
token
super
generation,
interested to see
I
what
would
these
add
Tesla
Grok to
nodes
it.
show for
I would
tomorrow.
add Grok to maybe 25% of my total data center.
Come on,
the rest of my data
step on
center
it, step on
is
it.
all 100% Vera Rubin.
20%.
Took the 90s at a buck.
395 is a pretty good strong floor.
Well, let's go.
I got positive
Gotta go
exposure
quick here.
below us
Extend
today.
its performance and extend its value even more.
Obviously
This is what
320.
happens.
There, come on,
is
come
the
on.
400
Right here.
0.5,
node
those
is the
bids
one
were
Right here.
that's
weakest.
still
There you
holding
go.
you.
Right here.
I'm trimming right here.
50%,
Yeah,
just like
these guys are
that.
scramming.
Fucking go.
On the futures anyway, they're scramming underneath here.
It is statically compiled. It is compiler
Put a
scheduled.
stop in at 90.
Meaning the
Oh,
Break
there's
even
the-
hit on my runners. I'm looking for
How's it
another
going right
entry
up
at
with it?
220,
Minutes
same
ago, too,
contract.
Brad.
The compute and data arrives at the same time. All
Ooh,
of that is done
AOI,
statically
new
in
low of day.
advance
Some SNDK flow coming in.
scheduled completely in
Intel is coming up on that fucking level.
Yeah,
I was
oil
talking
fading
about. That
back
was
here.
right literally to the
Okay,
cent
see if I
on
just
that
delete
cloud
this, it no
below.
longer is support, right?
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing.
Alright, just delete it off the charts. Now
Doing
it's
some
all
mean
straight
selling
forward.
pressure on
Yeah.
Intel right here.
Let's
though.
get
Ooh,
back in these
SNDK
increase the amount
rejected the
of
715
high-speed
shelf
tokens it
and
wants to
is
generate.
below mid VWAP for the first time.
Promised
today.
1000% gainers only.
Integration is going to get even higher.
Well, Sim showed up,
these
so.
are two extreme processors.
See what we could do.
One
Oil's
chip,
done absolutely
500
nothing
megabytes.
today.
One
I don't even know what the hell Jensen's talking about.
288
I'm so like it's so over my head right now.
Oh, MU. It did get that downside move. New low of day.
Give me an Oracle.
Some 445
142
push just
King
came
nodes.
in.
I'll dance.
Everybody that's still in AppGo calls.
Alright, here's
if you look
VWAP
at
on
that
EQ. I'm gonna go ahead and
don't
just take
be
my trim.
afraid because those
Place
puts are
north.
very, very far out of the money.
What if we
I'm not worried about it as
inference
at all. And they already sold off $1.5 million of
What if
them.
we re-architect
Ooh, look at the
What
maps.
if we
Look at the
use
maps. Look
some
at the
chips
maps.
with
What's
dynamite?
going on?
so that we could
What's
do
happening?
the work that makes perfect
Oh,
sense on
shit,
Vera
boy.
Rubin, and then
It's
SNDK
6660 is coming back to
2.5
life.
puts coming in for
the
Friday.
low latency
Drops
There's
as
no
well.
way they send us that low, dude. There's no way.
for Grok.
In the last 13 minutes, send it down 34 points. That would be insane. Y'all wouldn't hear from me.
Dude, Jensen, you're just too smart. Man. Like, this is.
Dude, the funny thing is, there's 16,000 people in that arena, and I guarantee about 12,000 of them have no idea.
My chart is showing.
I think you're light. I think it's like probably like 15,950.
Yeah, he's a gambler. I saw him at Found Blue. I was there. I was in the high limit room, and he was there with two bodyguards.
Yeah, that Oracle 160
Oh, for real?
nodes, isn't that
Just
value
Yeah.
count. What does he
too?
play?
I think Baccarat, because they had the private room for him.
He
That makes
seems like a
sense.
Baccarat person.
Because Baccarat is actually has like
Rather
Seeing
than
now it
strategy
happened to
and
be
legit.
Shelf went through it.
Oh, MU.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look for it.
Is MU
If it
drilling?
keeps selling off,
Yeah.
45 and a half. 45 and a
Alright, I'm
half.
in these puts at 220 right
If we
here.
don't hold 45 and a
66.95
half,
puts at
shit,
220.
we might get those Intel call leap
My
entries
VWAP
at like
is sitting right here.
$42 here.
44.
On Wednesday.
Again, the classic distribution, all the call volume at the end of the day versus the bot volume.
Changed.
Capability allows us to integrate these two systems.
Dude, look at
run
AMD's
Dynamo, this incredible
30-minute
operating system for
candles.
AI factories on top of it.
Oil wants to come down in the
Dude,
middle of
we
this
got
discussion.
bought up so hard
Induce
this
it
morning,
to its behavior.
and it just got
Back up on
murdered here at the end of the day.
Yeah, and AMD's selling off on. I just knew to do this 175, but it's okay, I got it.
Dump it.
We've been talking about shorting AMD.
MOC is about to hit.
I stay short in AMD, bro. I stay short in this thing. Until this thing can hold 210 or above, I am shorting this thing.
Watch your MOC. Yeah.
It'd be nice if Tesla held this
Coming in hot,
VP
1
shelf
minute.
here, because I do want to play call. Oh,
Dump it.
okay.
Sell side?
More. Oh my god, look at this fight.
There it is. Come on.
Oh,
50%
they are
right here,
selling
trimming.
shit right now.
I'm holding the rest into the close. Shit looks weak as fuck.
I should run. I think you can run 10, 15 points if it just breaks right here.
See if MU can enter into this gap into the close. Just drill. Come on,
Pre-market
fucking
low
drill
for
this thing.
Tesla was 393.20,
Come on,
but I don't
hammer
think
these bids.
it
There's
goes
barely
low.
anything
I got a
left here.
line
Come
at 394. What is that?
Hammer it.
394.26.
Hammer it.
Microsoft Azure, and so I'm super excited.
See what
for
it
them.
does
We're
there.
gonna keep cranking these things out.
Oh.
We have now set up a supply chain that could manufacture thousands.
Come on. Q's is significantly weaker right here.
Ooh,
IWM
392
is
and a
far
half is
holding.
now your king node on Tesla, and it's fighting with 395.
Per month inside our supply chain, and so we're gonna crank out.
Positive
I'm gonna add
exposure
some
though,
more at
392 and
130
a
right
half
here.
though, so it could get like
Alright, I'm in at
could go
130 and
down
I'm holding these into
and
the
then
close.
get a buyback, bounce up into 395, push us decently into it, maybe 395 and
like the look of this bounce.
395, maybe close to 396. That would be cool. If Tesla could get above 395 towards 396, I'd be a little bit more bullish on
Bro.
that.
Profit stop. Yep, profit stopped on mine.
Vera CPU plus CX9 connected into the
What was the MOC?
100%.
Why is Oracle going up?
100% of the world's storage industry is
What's
joining
some
us.
puts here though, man? Like I just feel like with the conference going on and us leading into OPEX, like they're not gonna. I mean, they did it last week, but dropping us 4 days in a row again, that'd be insane.
We used to have humans using the storage systems. We used to have humans using SQL. Now we're going to have AI
Your pin risk is right here,
these storage systems, and it's going to store
right under the
QDF accelerated
6700.
storage, QVS accelerated storage, as well as very importantly,
DoorDash calls
this
just
is
came in for
the Vera
417.
Rubin system. Now, what's amazing is this.
ASML put buyer.
In a 1 gigawatt factory.
Dash?
In
DoorDash?
just 2 years' time, in 1 gigawatt factory, using
Hella
using
far.
the
Oh,
mathematics that I
only
showed you
13%
earlier.
out the money.
Whereas Moore's law would have given
Not
us a
enough
couple of
time left.
steps, we would have, X-factored
I'm hesitant to
the
try
number
to
of
reshort.
transistors, we would have X-factored the number of flops.
Flows coming in on those Dash 175 calls
Yes,
for
should
April.
reject right there though.
6700 Iron Fly was the play.
We're going to take our
Fuck
token
out of this.
generation speed, token generation rate from 2 million to 700 million.
Reject right there.
350 times increase.
The video then needs to roll.
This is the power of extreme co-design. This
I
is
can profit.
what I mean
Go
by
now.
integrate and
We need it back
optimize
underneath
vertically,
0.5 on these
but then
bids.
we open it horizontally for everybody to enjoy. This is our roadmap. Very quickly, Blackwell is here. The Oberon system. In the case of Rubin, we have the Oberon system. We're always backwards compatible, so that if you wanted to not change anything and just keep on moving through with the new architecture, you could do so. The old system, the standard rack system, Oberon, still available. Oberon is copper scale up, and
Ober
with
who?
Oberon, we could also use optical scale out, or excuse me, optical scale up to expand to NVLink 576.
It was cell side
And so
MOC,
there's a
but
lot
it's
of
really
conversation about,
tiny.
is NVIDIA going to copper scale up or optical scale up? We're going to do both. So we're going to have NVLink 144 with Kyber, and then with Oberon,
SanDisk got a
we're going
pump
to
off
NVLink
of that
72 plus
696, 60 level I
optical
got.
to get to NVLink 576.
Almost a bullish engulfing candle on
Next
the 5
generation
minute.
of Rubin with Rubin Ultra. We have the Rubin
Back in
Ultra
profit
chip,
again.
which is
Jesus
coming,
Christ.
And
Come
on
on,
the
let it go
10,
this
taping
time.
out.
if it keeps
And
going.
we have a brand new chip, LP35. LP35
Go, 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 go.
will, for the first time, incorporate
Tesla
NVIDIA's
very weak.
NVFP4 computing
NVIDIA's
structure.
rolling.
Give you another few X factor speed. Okay, and so this is
Come on, roll it over.
Oberon
go.
NVLink 72 optical scale up, and it uses Spectrum 6, the world's first co-packaged optical, and all of this is in production. The next generation from
Come
here,
on, hammer this underneath point.
Feynman has a new GPU, of course. It also has a new LPU, LP40.
I want
Big step
100%
up.
or nothing.
Incredible,
Come on.
incredible technology. Now, uniting the scale of NVIDIA and
Need somebody to come stand
the
on
Grok
top of
team
it right here.
building together LP40.
There's a lot of fight right here.
A brand new
Yeah,
CPU
we're just
called Rosa,
right at 67 on SPX.
short for Rosalind. Bluefield 5, which connects the next CPU with the next Super NIC
Dump it.
CX10.
Come on.
15 minutes and a squeeze moving
We will have
downside. We're just
Kyber,
pinned right now.
which is copper.
I have a
scale
feeling
up.
the move lower
We
might
will
happen
also
once
have
market
Kyber
closes.
It's been like that, huh? For
scale
like the past 2 weeks.
So for the first
I
time,
know. Freaking
Yeah.
sucks.
scale up with
God.
both
Dude, they've been
copper
just.
and
I mean, if
co-packaged
you're like for
optics.
options traders,
Okay?
it's been
And
so bad.
A lot of people have been asking, you know,
It's been
Jensen,
wild,
is
dude. It's a
copper
crazy
going
ride.
to still be important?
Like there's
The
some
answer,
fun little
yes.
spots, but like they're making all the good
Jensen, are you
moves
going
like
to scale up optical?
overnight.
Yup.
Yes. Are you going to scale out optical?
6,700 again.
Yes.
Q's 600.
And so for
We're just gonna
everybody
sit right
who's
here.
in
We're
our
gonna close it right
ecosystem,
here.
We need
I mean,
a
you're at
lot
600
more
Qs.
capacity.
You're at
Told you Iron Fly
700 SPX.
6700. That was a play.
We need a lot more capacity
Yup.
for copper. We need a lot more capacity
Boring.
for optics. We need a lot more capacity for CPO.
3 minutes. I still think they
And
can stand
that's
back
the
on
reason
top
why
of
we've
this
been
thing.
working with all of you to lay the foundation for
Yes,
this
back
level
down
of
to
growth.
the
I'm looking at a
So Feynman
6700
will have all
puts
of that.
here too.
Let me see if I list everything.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
take them at
Every single year, brand new architecture.
150.
Very quick.
Alright, I'm in
Good.
right here at 150.
Still debating on this Rocket Lab.
quickly,
It's trying to
NVIDIA
signal,
went
but it's
from
still
a chip
underneath.
company to a AI
Going, keep going,
factory
keep going, keep
company,
going.
or AI infrastructure company, AI computing company. these
40%.
systems.
Keep going.
And now we're building entire AI factories. There's so much power that is squandered in these AI
Pump it
factories.
already.
We want to make sure that these AI factories
I'll just
come
get like a
together,
crazy headline
designed
right here in the
the
middle of
best
this.
possible way.
There it
these
is.
components
Taking a
never
trim right
meet
here,
each other.
70%.
Most of us technology vendors,
Give me more.
now we all know each other, but in the past we never met each
I
other
might have to
until
wait
the data
until
center.
tomorrow for
That can't
RKLB.
happen. We're building super complex systems, and so we have to meet each other virtually somewhere else. And so we created
Cuba's
Omniverse,
electrical
and
grid
the
suffers
Omniverse
complete collapse.
DSX world, a platform where all of us could meet and design these gigafactories, gigawatt AI factories virtually in system. We have simulation systems for the
Thought
racks
he was
for
gonna say Giga
mechanical,
Chad.
thermal, electrical, networking. Those simulation systems integrated into all of our ecosystem partners of incredible tools companies.
Yeah,
We
I like
also operated
Oracle as
connected to the
well.
grid so that we could interact with each other, send each other information so that we could adjust grid power.
Should we
data
swing
center
some shit
power
or what?
accordingly, saving
I'm looking at a few right now.
inside the data center using
You got
MaxQ so that we can
90
adjust the system dynamically
seconds or so.
across power and cooling and all of the different
Yeah, unless
technologies we
it's
all work
5,
on together.
which I kind of.
Swings have just been
Right.
tough.
No power squandered.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's a
I
little
haven't
we
felt good
run
about
at
a
the most
swing in
optimal
like
rate to deliver.
I've had a couple
enormous
like just
amount of
puts
token
like
throughput.
overnight holds,
There's
but
no
I
question
haven't
in my
felt
mind
good
there's a
about a
factor of
swing in
two
a
here.
while.
Yeah, it's
And
been
the factor of
rough.
two at the scale
Selling
we're talking
premium,
about
that's the way to
is
go right now.
gigantic.
I think you could do it till Wednesday, like Iron Condor
Yeah.
till
And just
tomorrow.
like
I don't think
all of our
FOMC is going to be
platforms,
anything.
There's the hardware layer.
I agree. I think it's gonna be a
There's
nothing
the
burger,
library
but
layer,
there's
Nothing
premium
burger
in
for
there.
FOMC?
You know
Exactly
Pal's on the way out.
Let's show it to you.
You know that all this stuff going on is affecting the data, so the current data is kind of
The greatest infrastructure build
not
in
as
history
important.
is underway.
Exactly.
The world
Well,
is racing to build
This
chips
is probably going to be one of the
compute,
most
and AI
muted
factories.
FOMCs that we
And
see.
The only
every
thing he
month of
could say
delay
is that they're
costs
gonna look
billions
through
in lost
oil,
revenues.
you know, as being
AI factory
inflationary on
revenues are
His
equal to
whatever.
his
$200
his
a
way
day.
of getting some like,
So with
like
power
if
constraints,
he wanted to be petty
every
in his
unused
like very
watt is
professional
revenue
way,
lost.
If I were to grade my execution today, I'd say overall I'm at like a B plus, A minus. Opened up spreads in a good spot, and then closed them for a profit right before, not right before, but before Trump spoke, and that is how it's going to be from here on out. And then Iron Condors were in a good spot as well. My scalping could be better. More patience is needed there, and I'll get it. So we go. Moving forward, tomorrow's another day. Today turned out great. See how we do tomorrow.